Oh my god, my mic wasn't on. I'm so sorry. Janet was here. Janet was literally just here, and she's saying that there's like a giant TV screen over here that's like showing all of us. Like it's showing each of us have a setup here, and I guess there's like a TV next to the TV next to our setup, which totally makes sense now, is broadcasting our stream to the outside world. There's like all these people walking by on the other side of me. There's tons of people cosplaying. That's pretty much what's happening. Uh, Maybe I could take away this. Oh, oops, wrong one. Okay. I know the resolution is scuffed. I don't know how to fix it at this setup, but welcome in. It is a square cam. It's like a square webcam that they have here, so I don't know how to change it on here exactly unless I mean, I could just do it here manually. Let me see. At this setup, but welcome in. It's a Logitech one, and it's one of their square looking ones that they have here. So I don't know how to change it on. Oh no, it's echoing. I did not know it was echoing. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me see if I could change resolution. You know what? I'm not fiddling with anything yet. Hello, I am doing well. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I am literally just I really want to see the POV on the other side. I'm gonna look real quick. I'll be right back. Also, Callie is here. I'm like, I'm on full screen. Yeah, so we were lining up for fries, and these fries. Oh, so sorry. I was talking to my chat. I'm so sorry. I baited the guy helping us with the setup and everything because I was looking at him as I was talking to you guys. But basically, we decided to get fries to snack on while we're here, and guess how much they were? Press the Windows key. Type Logitech. Okay. No, there's no application installed. Yeah. It can be scuffed, I guess. Ooh! Hey, yo, you guys are close. 15? Yeah, it's 16. It's 16. It was $16, and I was just like, wow, that is insane. But I don't know what else we're gonna do. We're gonna chill here, snack. It's a business expense. We'll take the $16 fries. Okay. It was at the point where I didn't ask. They didn't have a sign on. I just didn't expect that it would be $16. And I think if they had put up a sign, maybe that's how they get you, you know? You like don't know and then you pay for it thinking like at max you're like maybe it's $10. And then no. Hi Yvonne, this is my first time watching your stream. I love your vlogs and offline TV. You're so funny. Thank you, Lucas. Hello, welcome. Why, hello. Thanks for coming to the stream. This is the Milk Cup event that you're here for. Hold on, I'm gonna pop out the chat so that it's not. Okay, there we go. The Asian in me is really crying. Oh, Callie, you're here. I told them about the fries. They guessed how much it was. They're like 15, 25, 15 bucks. God. They were close, right? Yeah. I know. Guys, this is Callie. She's here.
Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm here to bring fries to Yvonne.
Yes. I asked her if she wanted to go to Comic-Con, So she was like, "Yeah, I'll come," and so she was really nice to accompany me, even though I have a sponsored event and everything. And she's like, "I'll get you anything you want. You want like drinks? You want water? You want blah blah blah?" And I was like, "That's so nice."
Whatever you want.
She's the goat. I heard Callie is winning the Fortnite tournament. She could. She totally could if she played.
Winning the Fortnite tournament?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jiro, thank you for the 4 years. Welcome back. Happy 4 years. Okay, well, speaking of the Fortnite event, we can get to. I can tell you guys a bit about it. We are at the Milk Cup Live. There's like a huge gaming stage right behind us. Oh gosh, I'm losing myself. All right. It is the first ever in-person Fortnite LAN tournament for women, so that the women can battle out face to face. The largest professional women's Fortnite event. Um, and yeah, so it is created by Milk and is new and is a new women's Fortnite tournament with a mission of creating equal. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Equity and making gaming more welcoming for women. And it's going to be taking place very soon at 1 p.m., which is right now. The live stream should already be on, actually, so I'm kind of lagging a little bit. But yeah, the competitors will also compete for a share of the 250,000 prize pool. And so we're going to watch it right here. Da, da, da. Oh, right there, right here. Oh, it's starting in 23 minutes. Oh, we got some time to yap. I was worried that I was late a little bit, but we have yap time. Like, here's this? Yes. Perfect. Oh my god, it works. No tech issues at the LANs.
Perfect.
I know, they had everything set up and it was really nice. Okay. So, I don't know.
Yvonne, you look so cute.
You look cute.
I'm uncomfortable.
We should eat the fries.
Yeah?
Our $16 fries.
Dude, they're not that great,
Really?
so I'm really sorry. They're a little
That's not your fault. You didn't cook the fries.
soggy.
And they're soggy? Maybe they're rushing. I feel like
Yeah.
they were rushing because they were like, they saw how many people were waiting.
Yeah, there's a long line.
And I low-key, I was like, while we were waiting a little bit, because like, I was going to be late, I think, if I didn't leave earlier. So Callie was waiting for both of us.
Yeah.
And so I saw the lady kind of like take out the fries out of the oil, and I was like, those look kind of pale, like a little bit still, you know, like they don't look like they're like crispy cooked, like even if they're overcooked. Like fries is like the one thing where it's like better to overcook them than to undercook them, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're like not crispy at all. And
Yeah.
it's like they sprinkled salt.
Let me see. I wonder if they can hear us. I can't tell sometimes if they hear above this or below.
Oh, I see.
The guy totally showed me how to do this, and I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, right here. Oh, perfect, yes. Hello, testing. Maybe I lowered the threshold a little bit. Do you guys hear a lot of background noise, or is it manageable? Yes. Can I get this? It's a stream. Huh? Sorry. I did, yeah. I window captured the Chrome window. The Chrome window? Yeah, and then it's just a stream. The live stream is doing the countdown. So I'm just watching it. Yeah. That's my friend Emily.
Oh.
Emily Wang. Emily is also streaming.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's a challenger TFT player. Yeah,
She's really good.
she's for real a fantastic women in gaming. So good at games.
I'm in awe.
Except for Pico Park.
Wow.
Pico Park, me and her are both really bad.
You said you were bad?
Yeah, I am also bad.
Okay, I see.
We're both really bad.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna commentate the event for us? Yeah, we'll commentate. Callie will be here. We might podcast it up, commentating the event. Crow team, hi, thank you. Yeah, they gave us a really nice setup. Oh, do you want browser sources for chat or alerts? Yes. Yes, Keone, that would be amazing. I am on Discord.
Our Rizzler? What the fuck?
Can you full screen double click your webcam source and see if resolution can be changed? Okay. Let me see. Resolution. Yeah, I stream. Yeah, I do that full time. Sorry, where's my resolution?
You need to ask.
Oh, right here, right here. Resolution type custom. I can choose between device default or custom. Yes, Callie will do the play-by-play.
Huh?
That's Brian, that's my agent.
Hi, Brian. I wouldn't trust myself.
Brian is awesome because Brian's like the most, like, he will remind me of things all the time. Like, it's my job and other things to remember, but like he'll just be like, hey, just in case, just so you know. Oh my god, I fixed it. Keone's a genius. He's the actual streamer. I don't know if it lag. Oh no, okay, perfect. It does not lag. Very crisp. If you talk to Callie, you might have to like
Hello.
eat the mic a little bit.
Thank
I'll put
you.
it forward here, easier. Okay, I'm gonna try this fry for the first time.
How would you rate this fry?
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh yeah. He was here for the shoot. Oh, nothing. Oh yeah. He's here for a no TV shoot. Oh really? Oh my god, that's sick. Oh,
Yvonne
you
is
had the
famous.
sick shirt. I literally stopped by and I was like,
Keeps
that
getting
place is
stopped
sick.
by everyone.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm scared to take it from you. Is it the one with the anime shirts? Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. No, I mean, okay. I love Naruto and Frieren. JJK.
Wow.
You have Gojo? Gojo. I'll take a Gojo. Large. Yeah. Oh, medium. Wow. Thank you. Thank
my
you so
gosh.
much. That's so nice.
Yvonne, you have another fan waiting for you.
Wow. Thank you. No. Of
This is my
course.
first time experiencing this. I'm just witnessing it.
No. Thank you.
Hello, I've been good. It's been, life's pretty great.
Thank you, Callie. Holding it down for me over here. I love her. Callie takeover is complete.
How do I entertain?
You are entertaining on your own. I have told Skara and Peter that you should go on their anime podcast because I think you'd be hilarious.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Hi, Sith. Hello. How goes it? All right. I'm gonna set up the alert or the overlays. Keone is my goat. this way, chat will pop up on the screen. Oops, I definitely messed that up for this, but okay, I'll fix it. Yeah, is it too weird? Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
Wow, thank you. Really?
Aw. Wow.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's so
Wow.
nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, we got some time. There's like a countdown going on right now.
Aw,
Thank you so
cute.
much. That is so nice. Thank
Wow.
you. Okay. That was so nice.
I'm getting passive good feelings. Just being next to her, I'm like absorbing it.
Callie is best vibes for reals.
Nah, I'm just sitting here.
Being the best. Like actually, so much comfort. I also told her she's like gonna dip in and out. She might go back to chill and stuff, so she might not be here the whole time. It's a very long time. Um, but I'm gonna be here the whole time because we're gonna watch the Milk Cup. Woohoo! All right, so oh, perfect. I think I have alerts and stuff up now. Yeah, I do want to eat some of these fries because I think it feels bad, but like we'll see.
You wanna put it here?
Like taste wise, it's not bad. You don't like the taste.
Don't lie to me.
I think it's more of a texture thing.
You need to be honest. You paid $16.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's my way of telling myself. That I don't know.
It has
But
no seasoning.
I tasted a bit of it. I'll be honest. Maybe you gotta look for it.
I gotta look for the
You gotta
seasoning.
you gotta look for it.
Oh my god. So funny.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, they're actually like. I don't think I've ever paid $16 for fries.
Yeah. Yvonne's my sugar mama.
I am.
She's like, don't worry about today. Today's on me. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
because you came with me, and like it took time to come. Your time is worth a lot of money.
Oh my god.
Cal is a very talented artist. Her time is precious.
Just a normal person.
I am rizzling up our Rizzler.
Yeah, and it's working.
Mhm.
Super effective.
Mhm. Maddie, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
X-Men. Yeah, go watch X-Men.
Woo!
It's getting good reviews.
Mhm. Mhm. I watched the new show. Well, hold on. Let me just do something real quick. Okay. Sorry, just
No,
reading.
no, I understand.
Do you want to read it? Okay. But yeah, I was just saying, I started watching the new Disney Plus show, the Agatha, whatever one, and I really like it. It's like a little corny at times, but you can kind of like get over that because the show is honestly, I think, interesting enough.
Huh? What? Oh, were you talking to me?
No.
Oh.
But you're reading it.
Yeah, I was reading it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
She's focused.
Oh. They're usually pretty similar, right?
They're usually pretty similar.
Like guidelines.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some will be different.
Mm.
Um, Yeah, is it too loud at all, or do you guys hear a lot of ambient noises? I'm sorry, I didn't see if people are saying that. Agatha all along. Yes. It's so good. No ambient noise. Oh, she's retrying it. There's a little spice, tiny, not spice, but like tiny whatever in there. Right?
It's it's just potato, which you can't go wrong with, right? But it's not a fry. It like dishonors the fry. This is not a fry.
I might be weird, but I'm okay with eating this.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Some milk would go really good with this.
Milk?
Milk.
Really?
Yeah. And we're at the milk cup.
That's why she was invited and not me.
Yeah. Milk would be delicious with this. Yummy. Maybe we need more ketchup.
I mean, when you're hungry, you'll eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a napkin?
Oh, I have some here.
Alright.
Oh, but we have
Yeah.
so many extra
Yeah, I
napkins.
took a bunch.
Also is the voice activity like cutting in and out. So this is a different mic, and it apparently like is one of those where you kind of have to eat it, but then there's also some leeway. So it's like finding the sweet spot. Hi, Elfie. Why'd you laugh?
Dude, that comment.
Does
Ever
Callie ever pretend to not know Yvonne when she does something embarrassing?
I think it's like I walk away and I keep my distance, whether it's embarrassing or if she's getting stopped by fans, or even if it's something cool, I'll just kind of be in the distance and keep my space. Like right now, I would just back away.
I pose for this one. No, it's been good. Can even hear you talk to the people that walk up to you. Oh, okay. Awesome. Amazing. So, do you want this one? It's very seasoned, but it looks extra limpy.
No. That last slide.
Am I wrong? Like, it's very seasoned, but it's not as fried.
It's like getting more soft as you get lower.
Well, hey, at
As
least
you
it
eat
tastes
more?
good. Mhm. Well, that was really seasoned. Oh my gosh. Loki's a little salty. A little too much. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the game screen. We got 6 minutes left before we start.
Do you want a coffee or anything?
No, I'm good. Yeah. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Let me know.
How come they didn't invite Yvonne to play Fortnite? Have they not seen her clips?
Yeah.
Well, you see, this is the Milk Cup finals, and I would have not made it to the finals. The only way I can make it is by doing this. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm able to make it to the end. Through another way. Aw, you're doing great, Callie.
Huh?
You're
I'm
doing
doing great.
great.
Great at what?
You know, being here, being
All
like
I've-
hanging
All
out.
I've done is roast some fries, get upset, and sit next to Yvonne.
What's wrong with that? The fries wouldn't get roasted if they were good. You know what I mean? That's their fault.
I had such high expectations.
We did. It's okay. They're also busy.
Yeah, true.
It's very chaotic. Which other streamers do they have there? I'm not sure, but I see like Emily Wang is right next to me. She's doing her stream over there. We were talking about how basic if we could combine somehow, but yeah, she's over there. Very good to see her. I saw Janet around earlier vlogging. I think Cutie is supposed to be here too. She might also be vlogging somewhere. Yes, we are Toast's favorite. We're not. We basically were playing this game called Pico Park.
Yeah.
It's a very like requires the cooperation of 8 people.
Of the team.
Yeah. Well, it's like 2 to 8 players, I think.
Yeah.
And we had max amount of players, and it's like one of those things where like you need some coordination for some of the levels, and also like some of the levels are like a lot harder than others, you know.
Is that accurate?
Yeah, it's an exclusive club of people that he likes to yell at.
Is that true?
Yeah. So there's me, Lily, and now Emily, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah. But I think it's still more me, Lily. I think he feels bad yelling at Emily.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Because she's new.
Yeah, exactly. she needs to like build up tolerance to it a bit.
Okay.
And she also fights back.
Oh.
Like she's actually very feisty. She
Snaps
will
back.
she won't always let him yell at her. Versus me and Lily oftentimes like do. Well, I've also been yapping back, but I don't think it matters. I feel like he zones me out, you know. So yeah,
So he punishes you guys.
I think he tries to, but I also started zoning him out. Like sometimes he'll say something, or I will, without even knowing, do the opposite. Like I don't realize I'm not trying to do like he'll tell me to do something in Pico Park, and he'll be like jump this, like Yvonne hold right, and holding right is like a very easy thing to do. You just hold D on your keyboard.
Yes.
And you just don't let go.
Yeah.
And for me, I felt like I had like a thing in my brain that just like subconsciously just like would do the opposite or just did not want to listen to him.
Oh.
So like
okay.
it's something that's so easy to do, and maybe if someone else told me, I would have like done that.
Oh.
But because it was
okay.
him, I kind of tuned it out, and I would just like it's like yeah, subconscious rebellion is what it felt like because I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even actively thinking like I'm not gonna listen to you. You know, it was just like oh, yeah, I didn't that didn't happen.
Subconscious protesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny. It is what it is.
I think I saw some of those clips on your story.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they're fucking funny. They're really fucking funny, I have to say.
Yeah, we're really funny. Like, it is really fun looking back on it. Like, there are times where it is so infuriating, though, you know? Like, especially when you keep losing a level, it's so hard. And then everyone is like, okay, to be fair, though, like, it has gotten so much better. Actually, on topic, too, like, my experience as a woman in gaming has been like I was there in the very beginning of like peak League of Legends of all this stuff where like it was really awful to a lot of women in gaming. Made it very hard for a lot of women to go competitive. Even when there was like the first woman that like went competitive in League, often got a lot of negative comments, a lot of negative environment. Like she could not like. I just think if I were her, it wouldn't even be like a game thing to me. It would just be mental that like all these people just feel like there's so it feels like it's an upwards battle.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, what's really nice, I don't know if you know this, but there's it's really important to have like environments where the whole thing is very nurturing and like a safe environment for people to feel like, oh, it's like it's okay to speak up, okay to like be more like naturally grows your confidence and compete and everything. So like yeah, such as the Milk Cup having it's like a full women's tournament. Your coaches, you have like people that are like that train you or people who help you through it are all in a very like encouraging environment. So that does make it very important because people are like, why sometimes would you separate like the males and females and stuff? That is why, because it's not always friendly.
Yeah.
It has not always been friendly for females in gaming, and now we've made so much progress, and it's been awesome, and we're here, and we're at the Milk Cup. So it's like I don't know, it's just really really nice. This makes me so happy to be here and to have like so many women over there who are going to be competing, especially for like a great prize pool. Because the thing is, like, there also wasn't a lot of opportunity for like big prize pools like this. This is a 250K prize pool. But yeah, that was my little tangent.
Preach it.
Yeah.
It only improves the game. Yeah.
It makes everything better.
For sure.
And I love that. I love that I can turn on stream and I can play games, and then I'm not as nearly worried about my gameplay for being like as more harshly, like, I guess, judged for it.
Yeah.
Because they do that. They're like, oh, like, of course you would, like, or you're supposed to, you know, a lot of mansplaining stuff. Yeah. But no.
Progress. We have a long way to go.
Progress. Callie, would you ever play League?
I used to play back then because I was trying to get a job at Riot. So that's the wrong reason to play. It was actually very fun.
We have Cutie! Woo! Oh, yeah. Cutie, come. Woo-hoo. This is my friend Callie.
Hello, Allie. Hi.
Very talented artist. You want some fries?
Yeah.
They're kind of limp though.
You're on the vlog. They're mid?
Yeah.
They are.
Drama? Look at this setup.
Oh,
you're official.
Very
Hello,
official.
vlog. Hello, stream.
We got a very nice light and everything here.
Wow. They
Yeah.
look mid.
There's just so it's because there was a lot of people there, so I think they rushed like taking it out of the fryer.
Where was it?
It was over there.
At the women's restroom.
Yeah,
Maybe
by
I'll go
the
on
women's
adventure.
restroom.
I don't have any money.
Well, that's gonna be bad because these were $16.
16?
She's like, I don't have any money.
Brother.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
that
have
might
any
be
money.
a problem.
Yeah,
That might be a
baking
bigger
collab
problem.
when?
Ooh, I'm down anytime. I'll come over whenever. Let me
Okay.
know, and we can make whatever.
Okay.
I'd love to learn from the best.
Oh, wow. I do say I'm the best.
Yeah.
Only at baking.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah. I think a lot of people here. The scary thing was they played it on the screen and I didn't know that they did that.
On that?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So everyone's
Yeah, so
becoming.
you're really at the test right now.
Yeah. You see Janet? Janet was also around.
Yeah, I'm
She's
with
been
Janet.
vlogging.
We're on the
Oh,
front
nice.
row watching.
Nice.
All right, vlog. I'm gonna hang up on you.
All right.
No, not on you. On vlog.
Oh. Yeah. No. We can collab with Taylor playing. Oh my god.
Wow. Why don't we make Taylor's chai cookies?
Oh my god. I literally have been wanting to do that. I put that on my thing because it's fall like stuff to do. Yeah.
It's on my October schedule.
Oh my god. But we can't listen to Taylor, right? It's gonna be DMCA.
Well, I have the dual audio thing.
Oh, okay. So we
Sneaky.
can.
Sneaky.
Oh my god, it'll be awesome.
It is up. Yeah, that's right, chat.
Oh,
Always phased.
the timers went up.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe they have tech issues. or
Oh,
something.
a live event without tech issues.
Yeah, it's a live
Impossible.
event thing. Or we can sing the songs. We could do
Oh.
karaoke.
I'm not the best singer in the world. Have you done that little TikTok do re mi thing?
Oh, I have not.
Dude,
It looks so hard.
it's so I've watched people do it and I'm like, can't be that bad.
Yeah,
I
I
tried it
saw-
and I was like, oh my god, I think I'm tone deaf.
I saw a little
Yeah.
girl do it. And I was thinking if a little girl could do it, like there's just no way, right?
I don't know if I'll ever figure it out.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well, maybe I'll go get a snack.
Yeah, go get snacks. There's old food trucks too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe you can hit up food trucks. Artist Alley was there. Like, there's some stuff here. Did you go around already?
No, I was gonna do it during intermission.
Is the deflating Pikachu still there?
What?
There's a Pikachu that like looks like it's hung over.
Fell
Oh,
over.
sad.
Yeah.
You can't buy it?
No. it's like one of their inflatables.
Oh,
Like when you
sad.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like on a booth. I was like, why don't you buy it?
No. Sadly, no.
Well, I guess I'll do something with myself.
Yeah, you can venture. Sorry, I would go with you.
No, you
I was your
cannot.
owner.
This is your job.
I was going to
I'm gonna
earlier.
take Janet. on a
Yeah.
adventure.
If
You
you
have
see
to stay
anything
and work.
cool, yeah, we
I'm
do.
working too.
We
I
do got the
promise.
work. We got to churn.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Bye.
Nice to meet you. Sorry.
All good.
Kitty's so funny. I love her.
Cutie.
Pikachu saw the fry prices. Oh my god. Sorry, Callie. Were you talking about your league thing? Like if you were playing League, is that what you were saying earlier before Cutie came by?
You can,
What was your League history?
okay, so I actually really enjoyed it, but I think it requires a lot of training to get good. So
Mhm.
I just wasn't willing to put in that amount of training.
Yeah.
I really liked Kindred and
Kindred.
what's Karma.
Karma.
I liked Karma. So
Yeah.
I like those two, but then I just couldn't.
Mhm.
At a certain point, you have to put a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, people yell at me if I was bad.
Mhm.
And if I was good, they're like, "Go on my team. Come, let's be friends." That's so punishing.
Yeah. I know, it's intimidating, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
But it was really fun and really high quality.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You also, I think, played at a time maybe where like it was more intimidating being a girl. I felt like it was. I don't know. I had that, but like now I think it's a lot better. Yeah. And I grow. I like champs that start with the first letter of my name. Little conceited, huh? Like Akshan and what are the A ones? Annie.
Which one do you play?
I play Caitlyn, Ezreal, Kaisa. Caitlyn's my main one. Yeah, but Caitlyn, I feel like I almost can never play her because she's either always banned because she's too good or she's so bad. Just in comparison to other ADs. So I
I
play
see.
like Jin, MF, or like other ones sometimes. But I'm just not as good as on them. Oh, Kali, that's right.
I don't think I ever played a Kali.
They changed her.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
she's different now.
Yeah, damn.
I never get to see what champions Yvonne plays because they die too fast. Don't listen to him. That is so not true. Why are you guys spreading lies? Why are you guys lying like that in front to Callie? How dare you?
Oh my god.
Dude,
Your
you
chat is so funny.
they don't care. They would literally embarrass me in front of anybody.
Yeah,
They're like my mom.
literally roasting you.
Literally, my mom, like when I bring friends, like if I brought you to Calgary, she would be like, oh, and if you were doing the dishes, like say you did a dish after like dinner or something, she'd be like, oh my god, you do the dishes. Yvonne never does the dishes. Like she would just find excuses to flame me like
Literally
that.
getting flamed nonstop.
Yes. She's a yapper.
Oh.
She's like a huge yapper. She will stand there and like keep going, and I will look at my friends, and I'm just thinking like, and they have to be nice to her, you know? They have to be like,
Have to
yeah,
bow
of
90
course,
degrees.
you know?
They have
Like
to show the respect.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. And I always have to be the one who's like, Mom, like you're talking too much.
Oh my gosh, super extroverted.
She's actually not. She's like
Wow.
super introverted,
Yeah.
only extroverted when it comes to talking to my friends.
Oh.
Or not always, but like if she knows you can speak Cantonese, especially. Yep. Yeah, it
She's
doesn't
like,
stop.
okay, you're like family,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much exactly like family. That is what moms be like, yeah. And she likes to ask everybody, anyone that I'm ever friends with, what do they do? are they in school? Like, what did they study in school? What job do they have? How old are they? You know,
Does she rank them?
she doesn't rank them, no. Thankfully.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Yeah. And then she'll often be like, so how are your finances? Like, are you making money? Do I need to send you money? I remember one
What?
time I like, okay, that sounds like she's rich. She's not, but she's retired. She has enough to like, because we do have a house back home, so she doesn't spend a lot. Like she's someone who could go through the day spending such a minimal amount. Like she doesn't buy anything, no expenses much. So,
Cooks at home.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But she just like stocks. So she sits at home and her joy is just like when stocks open, she like plays with it a little bit, and she'll be like, I got $150 today, or I made like $500 today.
Her
like,
hobby is stocks.
I know, it's weird.
That's so interesting.
Her hobby is stocks and Chinese shows.
That's hilarious. Like
Yeah,
dramas.
yeah, dramas.
Oh.
So
That's kinda cute.
I had never, you know, like really, I guess, would have expected that it would be stocks, because growing up she was very with me about money stuff. Like she never let me get anywhere close to gambling. So mahjong, I would never learn to play it because she never let me learn the game.
If I host a mahjong party, would you like to play?
I don't know how.
Oh, really?
That's the thing.
Oh, wow.
I only
okay.
know Hong, and it's like you put whatever on the side, maybe like 3 of a kind or something else. That's it. I never learned because she never let me. Day trading like that is what? Yeah, I just didn't know. Basically, my mom. I remember when I first made more money, streaming and everything, and I went back home and I was hella excited. I was like, Mom, we're gonna go shopping, and I'll take you to like anything you want. Like, well, not anything, okay, but like I was hoping that if she wanted to buy like a small LV bag or something, I could buy it for her. We went
You're such a good daughter.
to the mall. I asked her if she wanted like you know, any bag. She was like, yeah, whatever, right? So then I thought, okay, I know what she would want: appliances. So I said like, what about like a vacuum, you know, and stuff like that. But her Asianness just comes in, and she's like, that's too expensive. We went to Dyson, and she's like, oh, so I could get this like for $200. And she goes home and she's like, oh, look, I ordered it for $200. I'm like, but this one might be better.
Yeah.
Because it's like stronger horsepower, like all that, or power in general and all that kind of stuff. And then finally that trip, you know what I learned?
What?
She just wants USD.
Oh, cash.
She wants cash.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because she's like in Canada, so USD is worth more,
Oh.
and she could use it for her stocks.
Wow. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Play money.
yeah, play money basically.
Oh, wow.
So I send her allowance occasionally for that.
You send her allowance?
Yeah,
So
because she has to. Well, I just feel like I have to.
Cute.
Did it tell you like my mom was like I think, I don't know if she just takes credit now, but back then when I first kind of like wanted to do streaming, she was like, you could try for 2 years to do this gaming thing, you know, but if it doesn't work, come back and you have to get a real job.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, all right then. And so I not that I really took that to heart, like I was really limited to 2 years or anything, but that was around the time I like became the house manager. I was like trying to do whatever on the side, just like, you know, just trying to make means when I was in LA. I wasn't making a lot of money at all.
You're hustling.
OTV did not have a lot of money to pay me, and I didn't make money otherwise, other than the occasional streams when people would sub and stuff. Like that's the only other extra income that I had. And then, yeah, she brought up like one time we talked. She was like, "Yeah, I knew that was a time where like you're young, you should go and try stuff, and then
That's very encouraging.
you learn a lot when you travel and do whatever,
Yeah.
and then you can come back and you can find." But just like I just didn't want you gone for too long, type of
Aw,
thing. And then, yeah, so if I have my
that
I'd
is
like to
so.
do that.
That's so beautiful. She was so supportive, and you're paying it back now.
Yeah, but I do want to see her more. I almost never call her, and I should call her.
Aw.
What's the timer at? 14:38. Cutie. That's so funny. Call her now, Madge. Okay, I will. I'll call her. I will make time for that. Wait, can she hear? Maybe she can't hear. I'm gonna type it. 14, 14:20. Yeah. I have not been following Worlds super closely yet. I like to follow it closer to like the finals. Like when it gets to like quarters, yeah, group stages I don't watch it as much. Even though back then I used to always watch it because I thought it was hella fun. But yeah, did the time frame bring any pressure? No, because I didn't take it to heart that much. I was gonna still do everything at my time, and I don't think she was really gonna time me. But then yeah, it's funny because I was like, oh, my dream is to have like my mom live right next to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't want to live in the same house as her.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because she's too naggy.
No, I understand.
But
My mom's the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I would like to be next to her so that I
Yeah.
could visit her all the time.
Yeah.
So, but then you can't buy a house in LA. That's hella expensive.
Crazy.
So expensive. So that dream's dead.
Okay.
Maybe an apartment next door
Mm,
or
condo or
downstairs. Maybe I
something,
could do
yeah.
that. Next door is a little too close. I don't mind that because she's so introverted that like she might not leave. Like a zip code over. No, I really don't mind my mom being that close.
Aw.
She doesn't really bother me that much. Like she used to when I was a teenager. We butt heads like crazy. Like it was bad.
Oh my
she
God.
was bad. She was a very toxic mom. I'm gonna say it. She was a toxic mom.
Ooh.
But
Wow.
but when I left,
Oh.
and then I think she was like, "Oh, you're gonna come back though, right?" Type of thing. Like she saw, like moms or parents always soften up as years go by. I think. So she would start saying things like, "I love you" and "I miss you," and I'm like, "Oh, you never said that before."
Wait a
She
second.
hugged me. Like I'm like,
Wait
"Whoa,
a second.
you never did that before." So it was very apparent when she started being warmer, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Like
A
that's
mother's
good then.
warmth.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay.
My mom always said that parents always see their children as like their baby version.
Yeah.
Like they don't see their face, they see baby face.
Yeah.
So when she looks at you, it's like baby Yvonne.
I see that too. It's like if I see Somi, I think she's like a baby. I don't think Somi's almost like 5 years old when it's in May because that's like so, like your baby. I feel is always gonna be your baby to you.
Yeah.
Like if we ever have kids, you know, I feel like
They
it's
can
gonna be like that.
homies.
Yeah, yeah. What if our kids fight?
We're gonna have to talk about it.
What if they date?
Dude, that's weird. What the fuck?
That's weird.
I'm
so
not ready for
fast.
this conversation.
That was so fast. Hey, wait. What's wrong with our kids dating? Hey, you got a problem with
I
that?
don't know. It
You
just
don't
felt-
know?
it
How
felt-
is that weird?
It felt
Huh?
wrong.
Is my kid not good enough for your kid? What? That is insane. My kid's not good enough for you, huh? Already, before they're even born. She said
we can
no.
talk about this. We can talk. We can have a discussion.
What do you mean? Like we're gonna talk about this off stream? Like, okay, I can't say it right now, but like, what do you think it's gonna be? She wants tall jeans for her kid. That's not true, right?
Of course not. Look at me. I'm super short.
You want me to? So you're saying we should not do that? Well, what if our future? Kevin. How tall is Kevin?
He's short too. We're gonna have short kids.
It's hella funny because when me and Callie were living together, we both would have trouble reaching for the same thing. We both stare at like the cupboard, and then we both do the exact same thing where we pull up like the step stool to like grab whatever. And I look at her like a reflection of me, and I'm just like, yeah, that we're the same. It was just hella funny.
Oh my god.
The thing is, I don't know if that's how it works. Like, I don't know if I marry a tall guy, you know, is my kid gonna be tall?
It's a gamble.
Like, or would they be the average of our heights? You think that's how it works?
It's a gamble.
They're 6 feet. I'm 5'2". They end up being like 5'6" or something.
Like, is there a branch of your family that is tall?
Ooh, I don't think so. I think my dad's like 5'9",
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think your parents have to be tall. I think it's like maybe your grandparents are tall,
Yeah.
but I don't know because my grandma was short, and my grandpa I don't know because I never met him because he passed away before I ever got to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
So I honestly have no idea. And everyone on my mom's side is short.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, my mom's shorter than me. My grandpa and grandma on my mom's side are both short. I think it's over for me, regardless. I don't got tall genes.
What are your best genes?
My best genes are
What genes would you like to pass down?
health and skin.
Ah,
I think
yeah.
I have it's very lucky to not have a lot of health problems, and my skin is good. I don't got anything else. Yeah.
She doesn't just have good skin. She has perfect skin. Like poreless
My skin's
skin.
perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. Like baby's butt smooth, perfect.
Ooh, I got a pimple for the first time today in a long time.
For the first time.
For the first time in a long time. I don't know where it came from. That's really random. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. My under eyes are quite dark sometimes over years.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got this Regerin treatment in Korea, because it's supposed to brighten your under eye using like salmon DNA. It's supposed to be like a
Salmon cells.
rejuvenation type of thing. Yeah.
I want that.
I'm not nitpicking. It's true.
Porcelain
But I
skin.
acknowledge I have good skin
Super
genes.
good skin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Everyone is so nice. I love it. Oh my god, I love
Costumes
it.
are sick.
Yeah, and costumes are wild. Saw a robotic Mario, and then also saw like this girl in this crazy flower dress from head to toe, crown, everything. The pimple came from the stress of Pico Park. You know, you might not be wrong. Like, you are so accurate on that. Let me check the timer again. Okay, we have the timer for 6 minutes. Yeah. Um. Wow! Shit! Thank you for the 100 gifted!
Wow.
Thank you so much! Dude, if you guys got subs, again, from Sith, please thank him. Thank you, Sith. You're the freaking goat. Thank you so much for the subs again. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting Yvonne. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. She saw the Yvonne champ, and she's like, "Is that you?" This is not me. This is Emily.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's Emily. This is me.
Who's Acer Naba? Goodbye, Acer Naba.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Gotta head out. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, have a great time, Callie.
So nice.
Yeah. See these
Hey.
other ones. Yeah.
Wait, that one's you too?
Yeah, they're all these
Oh my
ones are me.
god. Oh my. Yeah, my favorite's that one.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, obviously.
The Yvonne champ one? Yeah, these are very old. These were literally taken when I first joined OTV.
Wow.
Yeah.
And someone drew that of you?
These ones? Yeah, so how it works is you can commission artists to draw emotes for you.
What?
Yeah, so they like have your, I guess, like embody your spirit or like personality and stuff. You tell them whatever you want, maybe like what outfit you want, what color hair,
Wow.
all this. Like I had pink ones for when I had pink hair. It's really cute. And they have like all these different, so if I click here,
Mhm.
you can see all of my emotes. So these are like,
What?
yeah.
They're so cute.
Yeah. So like Jigglypuff ones because I feel like Jigglypuff is my spirit Pokemon.
I love that.
Yeah, there's some Somi ones,
Aw.
you know. Yeah.
Wow, you've been blonde a really long time.
Yeah, I have.
Wow.
I was literally blonde because I stopped by OT just friends. It's like how I was blonde was on an accident.
Huh?
I never planned to go blonde.
Really?
Yeah, never, ever. I did not have the confidence ever for that.
What?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine you not blonde.
So how it happened was I first moved to LA and I wanted to save money.
Yeah.
And I wanted to dye my hair pink, but I was scared to bleach my whole head, obviously, right? So I went to a salon and I was planning on having the salon bleach my hair, and then I would slap on the color with pink. And so, but basically before that, one of my friends at the time wanted to see how I looked. Hi.
Aw.
Wanted to see like how I looked blonde before I put color on it. So I stopped by this house with like all of our friends or like my other friends living in it.
Yeah.
And then they saw me, like the girls saw me. So I was stopping by because like my ex had lived in that house, and so he was like, "Oh, I want to see what you look like beforehand." And then so, yeah, my friends saw me because they were living with him. They were all living in a house together, and then girls, as they do, are like, "Oh my god, like you look so good," but like I felt like they genuinely meant it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, like yeah, you look really good. You should just," and they were just saying like, "You could still put pink on it, just keep it for like a little bit,
Aw.
just so you have this color, like it
Yeah.
looks really good on you, and then do whatever after." And then so I did, and then I'm really liking it. So
Yeah.
I actually never dyed it pink, and I kept it blonde for a really, really long time until COVID, and then I got bored, and then I did dye my hair a
Wow.
lot after that. Yeah, that was free.
I really like silver and the icy blonde the most.
Yeah, this one is the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people have said they like this one the most.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Such an icon.
They also say silver.
I love it. Love it so much.
I like this hair color on you. It looks really good.
It's new
Yeah.
and expensive.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I would cry.
I didn't expect that
Throw
either.
up on your stream.
Yeah. The therapy. Hi, Paul. Callie basically went to this hair salon. And as they were already putting the bleach on her hair, quoted her like almost $1,000 for her hair. It was like $900.
They're like, yeah, so we're gonna sign here, and it's gonna be with a lot of these discounts and added whatever knots, and then it's gonna be $950. What?
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? I start shaking. My hands are shaking.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, can you break this down for me? Because online it said 200 minimum, like 200 plus. And she's like, yeah, it's 200 minimum. That means minimum. What the fuck?
Did it come with,
Bleach is in my hair. I can't even say no anymore.
yeah. Did it come with a therapy session too for the bill? No. Yeah, what discount is what we were saying. Hazy, thanks for the 64 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Did they work with fry people? Oh my god. It's so funny.
I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah. Oh, it's starting! Sid, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you. Or is it showing all on here? What's happening? Woo! Oh. Is it showing it individually? I might have to turn off my remotes if is, but oh yeah, it is. Okay, thank you, Kiani. I've never had that happen before. Interesting.
She can hear the shots being fired all around her. It's going to be Weezer Wonka from the backside of zone. Mystic's got a real opportunity to do this.
Mari has been up there for such a long time.
Woo! We get to start soon. Have you ever seen a live gaming event?
No.
Oh.
It's my first time.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Crowd.
Hello.
That's
and
where we are.
welcome
That's
all
where we
you
are.
Wonderful
That's
people
us.
here at LA
You wanna hear it?
Comic-Con, and to those
Only
of
for a
you
second.
watching from home,
You hear them.
this is the Milk Cup Championships.
Yeah.
So hype.
Our journey started all
They have
the
like
way back in May
really
with our
good
first
casters
qualifier.
and
We had
announcers for a
2
lot of these
quals that
things.
followed,
Yeah.
which has all culminated to this moment. 33 trios
Yeah, you can keep
representing
listening
the
to it if you
best
want.
women
Really?
in
Yeah.
competitive Fortnite.
I don't need
will
to.
board
I don't
with
need
an
to
honor,
listen earlier.
Not just for the prize.
I can.
Not
It's
just for the
easier for
prize
you sometimes
pool,
because I
but
can
the
see it
incredible trophy
and I can
entitled of the
understand
best
more
team.
of what's going on sometimes.
I
Are you
am
sure?
your host,
Yeah.
Kelly Link, and I am so
Yeah.
excited to bring you guys and
Hi,
to go
Cara.
on this journey with you all. And before we can get into the games and before I can bring on my wonderful casters, I do just want to break down what you can expect to see here today. So let's quickly go over
We
the
gotta
format,
talk
of course.
about
As
what?
you guys have seen throughout the qualifiers, this will be a standard battle royale mode, and we'll be seeing our competitors.
Also,
over
how's
6
audio? Is
games.
the
Trios competition,
desktop
as we've
audio
seen
too
throughout
quiet
it is gonna be
with the
absolutely
mic?
incredible. Of
Is it
course,
okay?
in those games, they're going to be earning some points. It is going to be 65
hear better
points for a victory
wear that?
royale.
Oh
And
no,
teams
no.
will be
I mean,
earning placement
I'm
points
asking for them.
all the
Oh,
way until
yeah.
25th
They-
place,
they
and each
do that.
elimination will be 2 points.
That's
As
good.
they are
Oh,
competing, why are
perfect.
they earning these points? Well, of course,
Awesome.
we got the trophy. We got the prize pool. That prize pool is the largest prize pool we have ever had in an all-women's Fortnite tournament. We are
Nice.
making history here today. Awarding prizes all the way down to 11th place. As we've seen our qualifiers, we have already rewarded $75,000 and that beautiful trophy.
The audio's
right
good.
there.
Perfect.
It
Thank
is
you, Matt.
absolutely
All right.
amazing.
I'm
I
just going to
cannot
remind
wait to
everyone
get
again,
into
just
the
to
games.
highlight some
And more
things,
importantly,
that this
I
is the
can't wait to
first
bring on
ever
our
in-person
2
Fortnite
commentators
LAN
for the
tournament
show.
for
We
women,
got Lemon
so that the
Kiwi
best
and
women
we
can
got the
battle it
best
out
taco.
face to face,
Lemon
and it is
Kiwi,
the largest
what a journey
professional
we have
women's
been on
Fortnite
today.
event.
I am so
And
excited.
competitors will compete for a share of the 250,000 prize pool as well.
For Fortnite, and
Very
I know
cool.
You at home probably can't see this, but this place is packed, and I'm sure the energy is just getting to be started. Taco.
Hey, I was asking for everybody to show up for these ladies, and y'all have definitely turned out. This is so exciting to see each and every single one of you, and I can't wait to see what happens by the end of these 6 matches. It's going to be a phenomenal day of Fortnite.
I am so excited. These teams have been preparing. We have been watching the scrims. I feel like every other day, Taco, these ladies have been teaming up, getting into like the comms together to make sure that they are prepared for this event.
I think the craziest part to go alongside with the whole scrims discussion is the fact that these ladies have legitimately been pulling money out of their own pockets even to put up their own, small prize pools, because everybody loves a little bit of money, right, when scrims are involved. I think that always makes things a little bit extra flair of magic touch kind of circumstances.
You should listen.
Ultimately, we've seen a little bit of a shift since
you.
World 1. We've
No,
definitely
don't
seen a
feel
lot of
bad.
changes throughout the competitive
You can always
meta as
trade on and
well.
off too. I don't need to.
Especially when you consider
Whatever.
today's
Also,
opening
you
game.
need to
I don't know if any of our ladies had a chance to actually try and take down
what's it
Dr.
called?
Doom, but it was cool to see the community get involved in that.
Not just that, the roster shifting from qualifier
If
to
you also want to
qualifier,
walk
but also
around,
the
take a
scrims
break,
that
do
the
whatever.
community got
You
together
want to
just
go
to
back
make
to
sure
that
everyone
park
is
and you
prepared
totally
for this
can.
moment. So I'm excited.
I mean, I love that you guys talk about the community because we've been here for a few days now and just
Yeah?
getting to meet all of the
But it's been
players,
fun,
getting
so.
to see them actually
You want
hang out
water?
together, getting
You
to
have
see
water?
on social media. I saw someone say, I can't believe that I am getting food.
I'm good. I think I'm good with water.
Compete in Fortnite. And I think that's really what we have to give a shout out for Good and Eve Milk and the wonderful people at Radiant, Women of the Arena, everything that we have put on together to bring all of these incredible
I know I am
competitors together. It is
sponsored, but chocolate
absolutely
milk sounds hella
amazing.
good right now.
I really do think that
But I don't know
it
if
just
we have it
shines
yet.
a light on maybe a scene that hasn't been able to get as much spotlight as
How's
it
your
deserves,
stream,
and now
Emily?
finally they are getting the attention that they deserve.
Yeah, definitely seeing the competition wrap up so heavily in the North American Fortnite scene. I'm just very excited for the future possibilities. And of course, we always love some good international representation. Hopefully, there's some of that in the future.
Oh, they update to that?
Cannot say thank you enough to the wonderful people of Gonna Need Milk for making sure that these beautiful ladies have this kind of prize pool to compete over. And you know, we're talking about some of the teams.
Sid, thank you for another 100 gifted. Thank you. I'm gonna head out, have an early start tomorrow. Hope you both enjoy the championship. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys got subs from Sid, please thank him. Thank you so much, Sid.
Pond at the Raft, which, as we know, is where the Global Championships FNCS team got their win as well.
Always,
I mean,
always
like
so nice.
victory is definitely in the sights for these ladies.
Yeah, the Raft being a great drop spot for that reveal medallion and team from
She's like,
representing.
doesn't want to feed it to
that
me.
Moxie and Regs, a lot of success as a duo. Now incorporating Daya, this is one of the
Voted.
big favorites, and you can see they're locked in. Everyone's jammed over there, ready to get into these.
That's what you were asking about before. The rest of them are playing here. Because there's like a lot of teams.
Helping to represent these ladies and make sure that they are as locked in as possible for this competition. But Kelly, this is not our only trio.
Not all streamers, but it's like they're.
I mean, if we're talking about
some of them are
power
streamers,
hitters,
and some of them are
Nina,
mainly
Victor,
like playing it
and
professionally.
Vanessa. Although they got third place in qualifier 1, let me tell you, these three are
Or both.
here to win it.
Yeah, and when you even factor in some of the scrim performances most recently, we've seen a couple of W's being collected here from this trio, and I'm expecting some pretty big shakeups when these guys are involved on the map.
And Vader is only 17 years old. Like, we have so many young competitors here who may have not even flown out of their state or anything like that. So just young talent and who have competed in a lot of votes, also getting top 10s. And I'm excited to see if Nina, Vanessa, Vader can come together for this.
Well, definitely where they're going to be landing. Doomstat once again unconned, and although we say unconned,
Yeah, we're gonna just be watching it together.
Some changes in our drop spot, but for the time being, Taco landing
I
there.
see.
Incredible loot, especially.
Thank you for being here with me.
I think the main
It was
thing
so
that I'm
fun.
really
You made it
fantastic
so
is
fun.
Control of that mythic sovereign shotgun, because that's really what Doomstat's all about. You take out Mysterio, and sure, you're feeling good about that, but I don't really anticipate these ladies.
But yeah, no pressure. You can always do whatever you want.
Medallion by any means. I feel as though that could potentially be detrimental as far as marking their position on the map, but at the same time, again, there's other ladies here still trying.
What did you have for breakfast earlier?
And again, Team Smiley, Mari, Sophia, this is a dark
Kevin
horse
was
team.
like up at 6:30.
Yeah.
Went for a walk. He walked to Trader Joe's and came back and then cooked like this giant meal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Had like a lunch for breakfast.
Wow.
Honestly, I think we're going to see a lot
of protein.
Yeah, and this is one of those teams that.
That's why I was like, and when you come over, I can make us breakfast. And she's like, oh, it's okay. Sorry, I had breakfast already. And I was like, oh, okay, no worries. Turns out it was a breakfast of love. No wonder she had breakfast without me.
I love the fact
No,
that
that's not
those,
bad.
headshots,
That's
for
amazing
example,
for you.
you
I'm
see
so
Mari,
happy for you.
and everybody else is in like their jersey, but then Smiley,
good guy.
business, straight up
egg.
profession
Huh?
status.
He's a good
here, okay?
egg.
She
He's a
knows
good
that
egg.
Everybody
Good
else on this
egg.
mini map, listen, it's okay. It's not personal. It is business.
different
But we
snack?
saw what Smiley was
No,
capable
I'm
of.
good.
In that
Do you want a
second
different
wall, and I'm
snack?
also anticipating that we're going to see some pretty crazy stuff coming out of them today.
I mean, what an appropriate name. We can just see that
You can
it's
look
all
around.
smiles right now.
Yeah.
Peace signs and love signs.
It's
coming
on me.
out of
I
this
got
team.
you. Where's
I
my card?
absolutely
What the
cannot
heck?
wait to see them compete. I also cannot wait to see.
am I listening
we
to?
have frantic Somerset and Yasmin qualifying through the first qualifier.
Didn't even
Came
ask
with me
her.
today.
Just
I
barely
have
getting
to.
on.
She's
I
literally
have to
giving,
take care of
literally
you.
giving me her
But
very
at the
nice,
same time, when
shiny
you
credit
consider
card.
that Moxie or Exit Diet, they've kind
I
of
have to
been
take care of her.
just monopolizing some
She
of these
came with
power
me.
POIs, and that's why I'm
the
really
heck
excited
is
to see
this?
what happens with
Take it back.
Yasmin and
Wait, what?
Somerset. I do think that
Huh?
some of the scrims haven't necessarily panned out.
It's
the
business
direction that
expense.
they
It's
were
business-
hoping for, but what
it's
matters
business
most
expense.
is that I think that this
Yeah,
is a trio
it's
that
food
has a good
for
amount of just in-person
fuel.
experience.
Okay, if
when you're
you
looking
need
at, I
something,
think
you
Somerset
can
to
message
really
me
be
and I'll
a
bring it
leader
back.
here,
Yeah,
even with
I'll let you know.
Mary,
But I don't have anything.
love
If
the
you
fact
see
that
anything you
granted,
like
she's a
just
player that
bring
operates
whatever
with so
back
much
that you
confidence.
like.
Yeah, and I think
This
you're
is a
gonna get lot of
dangerous
confidence
move
playing
you're
around
doing.
that first rail.
I trust you. I trust you.
I could
But if I
do it.
see a lot of hot anime boy stuff on my card later, then I'll know who did it.
Definitely some push
I
as
could.
well because
Now everything looks so nice.
Everything.
She buys all the. Who do you like? Who's your favorite?
I like Naruto stuff. I like One Piece stuff.
One Piece
So I
Naruto.
like
An always
Zoro and I
exciting
like Hashi.
trio to
Yeah.
focus
So we saw
in
that
on, especially
Kakashi doll, and I was
considering in
like-
Qual 3, she really just
Like, I was
into the scene
hesitating.
very heavily. And what's
Get
crazy,
it.
you know, we're talking
But
I'll
about
get it for you. I got something for Lily. I want to get something for you too.
She's
You're
only
such a good
14.
friend.
Yeah.
She is as cracked as she
No,
currently
I will
is, and not only
be
that, but what makes
extremely
it so
minimal.
exciting is
No, I
knowing that
want to
they're
get it for you.
blending
I
the
feel like I
medallion and
literally have not gotten
understanding that they're
anything
gonna
for you
have
other than when your
uncontested
birthday.
What are you
POI
talking
in that
about?
kind of control power position.
Can I
when
get
you
you
factor
stuff?
in that there's
Other
already
than birthday and
siphon
Christmas?
Yvonne like
We're looking at a
always
siphon week
makes
as
me
this, so
food,
it
makes
could
me
be pretty
dinner,
crazy.
offers to. She says, "Come over, I'll make you dinner," and it's like this amazing feast.
Yeah, but I like doing
This
that.
like super delicious grilled salmon fillet. It's fat. It's got butter and rosemary on. Oh my god.
Mhm.
And she keeps offering, and then she'll buy me drinks, and she'll say, "Let's go here, let's go there," and she'll say it's on me. I'm like,
Mhm.
"What the heck?"
It is.
150 points over second place. This is definitely a trio.
right.
And you know, when you like
Oh,
think of it,
one
they
thing
came from the
is-
third qualifier. So some people might not be really giving them the props that they deserve, saying, "Oh, well, already
Whatever
we saw
you
some
get.
names come through. Obviously, they're not going up against the top competition." But again, if you look at the scrims that we've seen, that this is still an incredibly a team that could easily make top 3, if not win the whole competition.
If you get
And
like,
yeah, I love that you bring that up as well, because each of the
it's
quals
like
we
that.
did see a little bit of a different power dynamic taking place, because after
Okay.
qual
Mhm.
1, I do
Just
think that
not
arguably
those.
most
Yeah.
people would say qualifier number
fine.
1,
Yeah.
that's where we're looking at
Oh,
a
I think-
hugely stacked competition. But again, I think some of the teams that chose to reform and come back for the next ones did fantastic. And one
wanna
trio
take a-
that
You
we
wanna
always
take a
got
picture
talking
of
about
it?
my girl Reddish, I love Lola Blood. and
Suddenly get
Lola
anxious.
as well. These ladies
Don't
are
drink anything.
definitely ready to compete. And what makes me so happy about
Don't even
seeing
think
Reddish
about
here
it.
is that she is our slight little flair of international competition. I mean, the
Milk
fact
cup, my
that she's
cup.
managed to be able to participate in this is just so
Okay, but yes,
awesome.
seriously,
Because
if
she
you're
definitely
thirsty.
also helps
Yes,
highlight
please
women
get that
and just the
Kakashi doll.
community in
I wanna
so
get it
many
for you.
ways in Fortnite competitive play.
Please.
Yeah, even though this team got
Please.
7th,
I
I
use
like how
that
you brought
stone
that
you got
up.
me every day.
The first
Yeah.
qualifier was
Also
the
wear the your
toughest
Somi
one.
shirt every day.
It was the very first one, but Reddish,
Literally
longtime
most
competitor, has done so
Yeah.
much for this community.
Yeah,
She
you
think
need
about
a
the
sweater.
Reddish Royale,
Yeah, the sweater I
and
have to
has
get
played
you.
with so many different teams.
What
She
size
uses
are you?
Locker bundles, so
wearing
that's when you know she's the real
There's
deal.
so many
And
gifts.
one
You're
other
so
small
nice
note
to
is
me.
you have to
Yeah.
remember, Reddish actually does have technically a little bit of that LAN experience. She's been to DreamHacks, she has participated, and I think that there
Okay,
are
yeah.
many players, even those of like the pro stature
your
in our scene,
thing.
that would definitely commendate her for her potential. I mean, she spent a decent amount of time as well doing third-party competitions with the likes of Malibu,
She
for
comes
example.
back with
so
the new
I'm sure she's
Tessie.
got a
What?
little bit of insight
Don't give her
into
ideas.
see if they can capture
Do
her.
not.
And that is a really big deal, being able to have that experience, being able to kind of calm, because tournament jitters is a real thing. Being able to play
Alright,
online is
I'll
one
be right
thing,
back.
to be able
Yay.
to play in front of
Have
thousands
fun.
of people is another. Another team that we're going to be watching competing is K-More's Layla and Scars.
Woo!
I love the audience.
We know where the fans are
Oh,
at.
it did
but
not-
K-More's
my
competing
chat was so
with a
big, I'm so
different
sorry.
duo or a different team in Qual 1, but assembled the God Squad and got 3rd in that second qualifier. And K-More's is just such a strong trio. So
Woohoo!
competing with this trio and has many years as a full-time streamer I mean, she literally streams every day.
All right,
And
back
the
to
other aspect
us.
too that I really love is that
I love
Kayla
streaming
has
with
some
Kelly,
deep
though. She's so
community
fun.
involvement. She was also one of the
I like
ladies that
want
was
to
helping
introduce
out
her to
so
everybody
much
because
in
I
terms
just
of
think
that
like she's
scrim
just the
factor,
type of
and
person
she was
that
definitely
everybody
helping to
would get
establish
along
those.
with
I
and
mean,
like
these ladies are putting
so
together a Discord,
likable.
guys. I'm telling you, they are here and ready to bring us the action.
Now, what do you think about their drop spot earlier?
Grimgate can be an interesting POI to work out of. I think more often than not, teams are going to be trying to factor in maybe a play for the weapons bunker, especially when you contribute some, or I think I contribute a lot of their playstyle to largely waiting to see where like kind of the direction call is headed. I think zones are obviously going to play the biggest factor, but when you have those underworld dashes, it's kind of a lot more easy for you to just pressure anywhere.
Yeah, without a doubt. And speaking of our drop spots, let's take a quick look at the map. This is where we expect most of our trios to be landing. Of course, it is subject to change because, you know, if anything you can predict in Fortnite is that it is unpredictable. Of course, those red squares you see right there are where teams are going to be contested. And it looks like we actually have some changes already going on over in Reckless Railways.
Well, I do expect that there is a strong likelihood, just because of socials off of Frantic Somerset and Yasmin, I do believe that I am definitely expecting them to not actually be at that Brawlers Battleground area. I think that Yasmin, so Frantic and Somerset, I'm pretty confident they're going to be still on that south side of Reckless Railways, but regardless of where they drop, what matters most is how they're able to split a POI that is technically con, because if anything, I am certainly anticipating that if there are two trios landing at Reckless Railways, I don't necessarily expect that they're going to fight head on. I think they're just going to try one of those teams, probably the north side team, is just going to look to loot and bail, which could be problematic for Somerset's team.
All those big medallions are going to be fought for, right? The female Clix's team going to Castle Doom for that Siphon medallion. We already brought up Moxie going to Raft for the revealed medallion, and that's going to be a huge buff, and I don't think anyone wants to mess with them, but I wonder if that's going to propel them to a victory, or how much
Okay, so sorry.
edge.
I mean, those medallions definitely give people an
fine,
edge,
couple
but they
things,
also
but I'm here
put
now.
kind of a target on your back as everyone on the map can see where you are moving with that little circle as you rotate
They
over.
did not play yet.
Another team
Yeah.
that looks like they're going to be
There was a
contested
slight
is
delay, but they're
Sandy
starting now.
Steps right there.
Hogwarts, thank you so much for 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We've seen a few competitions in the past have that be contested, and it's not the
Can you
easiest one
beat her in an arm
No,
wrestle?
but
No.
I think if anything,
Callie
these
is
ladies are
buff.
bound to have been
Like, she
taking
could for
notes
sure beat
from
me.
actual FNCS play, and I think with that in mind, you have to remember Sandy Steps, there is that forecast
Mhm.
tower with one of the
I do
highest
not
spawn
speak
rates.
French.
I believe
Hi.
we're just talking about like 87%
Yeah.
or so, that
Hello.
you're looking about that being a pretty heavy factor coming out of that POI. And not only that, but when you think about the way that Veno and Clix, for example, chose to play that POI, a lot of times they were able to just prioritize their surge damage tags from the hill surrounding.
The cosplays are so
Sandy
cool. There's
Steps.
so many people
And once they
cosplay
got
too.
ample surge, then they were looking to play the dead side, because you still have that vending machine that you can also factor in from this new station. I think that that's going to be a big power play factor. If they
Dude,
can
they have
maintain
a
their surge damage
crazy
tag,
setup.
then they can play dead side, and we
I
all
saw in
know
person
how
too
strong
earlier. They
position
had
can be.
so many
This is gonna be
computers
so fun
all
because
lined
we
up for
qualified
this.
11 trios from each of these qualifiers.
I did have a
and
chance
this
to
is our
walk around the
first time seeing
convention,
them
yeah.
all
So I walked around for maybe
against
like,
each other. So we
I got
have
here
our
early.
favorites,
So
maybe
I
some
had a
dark
nice
horses,
40,
who
30,
can
40
quickly
minutes
get to the top, but anything can
to just
happen over these
enjoy
6
it.
games.
Without a doubt. And speaking of anything happening, even bingo can happen here at the Milk Cup. Everyone, if you
Really
want to
like
play
that.
along, get your cameras ready.
I got
and
to
take a
see
picture
some of
this Milk Cup
Artist
bingo.
Alley. Got to
Because, we're
see
gonna have a little
a
fun
lot
while
of the
our players
booths.
are competing right here.
There's
And, you know, we got to look at this a little bit
other
earlier. My favorite
vendors.
is Ovalie
There's
dancing. Obviously, I
a
already
lot
got to
of
see her
really
dance
cool
today,
artwork,
so that is already marked off of my bingo
and
card.
little trinkets and things that people were like made themselves, like crochet things.
I will let personal beef.
I
if
bought
we
something for
don't
Lily.
Coincide with Ovalie in that extent.
And we were laughing about nice. Like you hear that
I saw
at
this
every
really
effort.
cute
Don't worry, no one has to take a
strawberry
seat here.
bracelet.
It's swimming in the game, but I wonder if we're even gonna get that. So
And
this is gonna be
earrings.
maybe a tough bingo card.
I bought her so many strawberry things. Anytime I travel to like Korea or wherever, and I find things, I just don't know why. I just see strawberry, I think of her, and I just want to buy it.
Potentially, I mean, we could have a lot of, I think, unpredictable action. You already hit it, guys, Kelly, but I would definitely keep you
Yeah,
posted.
come sit.
Solo
Come
getting
hang out.
12 plus
Is your
EOS
stream
that
okay?
I've seen
No, they're
go
having
down
like
when you
tech
think about
issues.
how
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I had to like shut it down to
here,
fix
if
it.
anybody is a solo,
Okay.
or it
Yeah,
just
come
an individual
join.
out of a trio gets more than 10
Emily's
eliminations,
here, the
then
top two
I feel like
best
we should
Pico
count
Park
that.
players.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey,
Without a doubt,
tell them.
without a doubt. All right, let's take a look at some
No,
of
we're
our
actually beasts though. Like
incredible
without us, they would have no content.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
We are the content.
Mhm, it's
right?
Goss.
Yeah, and again, I think that these are all
Hey,
well
we're
that
dragging
have
him
a
into
lot of
this.
familiarity, at least with the
Oh, he's
competition
catching
that's based in the
strays.
game, because these are all women that have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
participants to
exactly.
past
Favorites.
events
We're just
even,
missing
and Brandon hasn't
Lily.
necessarily always been in a trio.
Not in Pico Park
Wait,
style
Lily's
though.
actually
The matter is,
surprisingly
you
like
still have a
really
little bit of
good
that
at Pico
pre-established
Park.
Oh, she's really good at like, cause she
with
plays a
just
lot of
because
other
they
games
know
too.
how
So
they
like
like to
platform games or other
operate,
things,
and
like she's yeah.
would definitely love to see
I
some
do
big
not.
surprise
I
factors
don't. Yeah, I
coming
don't
out of this
either.
trio,
I
but
literally
it's definitely
like
gonna be tough.
200
it's
plus
not gonna
deaths
be an
though.
easy
It's more.
time,
Didn't we have like
especially hovering
500
more
combined
towards
deaths
that Lion
probably?
Glacier territory.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is not
so
just
I've been seeing a lot
200.
of zones
It's
sort of
not.
pulling
I
towards
had
that
like
mountain
300
range, and
the last
it's almost like
one.
we're playing four corners sometimes.
Yeah.
There is that static mobility that does happen around
It's
the
not.
edges of the map there. So although they are going to be contested,
Wait, did they
they're still-
play yet?
And Grand Glacier
Nope.
definitely not the best.
Oh, they
I
haven't
think
started?
they're
contested.
starting
We
soon.
know how much that can kind of be
Did
rough
you
for the
see?
ladies, but I think
Like
that they're going to have potentially good opportunity
Oh,
over there.
well, I
Looking
didn't say. I
at
didn't
some
say.
other trios that we have, Lemon Kiwi, and any other names that you want to pop out.
Okay.
There's just so many amazing players
Okay.
here.
Wait, so are you gonna,
let's go look at Alina Rose's
are you
team?
probably
I
just
mean,
gonna-
we have so many trios, so I hope y'all are set
Well,
when we get into the
I'm gonna do
games.
that,
Okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. Me too, me too.
Yeah.
Cutie, Velxin. No, they are not milk. They are
Assemble.
Volvo. There you can see.
Oh, happy
They are
birthday!
extremely hardworking
Right.
gals who made it all the
Isn't that
way
your birthday?
here, and,
Soon?
they put
Okay.
a
Oh
lot
wait,
of
yeah,
practice
wait.
into
Oh my
getting
God,
this
today's the
one.
5th.
Yeah, and I think I also
wait.
just
Oh my
love
God.
the
It's today? It's not
No, it's
today?
not today.
Oh.
But that's what I did. I just didn't realize. I was like, oh, I thought it was a lot more far off. I was like, it's not
Wait,
my
what
birthday
day is
until
it?
it's the 8th.
8th?
So you're actually really close.
Why did Toast tell me to say happy birthday today?
Just gives you such a strong
He's setting me
opportunity to
up!
build that camaraderie, and I'm excited to see how
He
these
doesn't
ladies
even
continue to
remember
make
my
moving forward.
birthday.
And speaking of camaraderie, I did get the opportunity to chat to some, so I'm just going to give a personal shout
I'm
out
gonna
here.
yell at him.
Cat Attacks, Spy,
Hey.
Sailor Nat. I had a wonderful
Hey.
conversation with Cat Attacks, and it's, again, regardless of the money that they're able to walk away, regardless of winning
Know
the
the
trophy or not,
date
having an
of
event
my
like this put on
birthday.
together, having all 99 of these girls in the same area together.
But now- but then he's just
like
gonna
you said,
look it
build
up so he doesn't look
camaraderie,
bad.
Build each
Thanks.
other up, because that's really what they do. There is so much support with
Oh,
all of these competitors. I am so appreciative to be a part of this.
Yeah, and most of them are content creators. So if you guys are any fans of these gals, or they start popping off on stream,
He
go
calls
and
it
support their
Krabby
content.
Patty
Krabby, wait, why is
Day.
it Krabby Patty Day?
Because that's when Krabby Patty's coming out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like those videos go off, so they better put up a performance though for those numbers.
So cool, calm, and collected. Alina Rose is just locked in right now. And I love it too, because at least for us, we actually do get the perspective, fortunately, where we can actually see some of these ladies'
What if
monitors.
that thing just, like,
and
never
watching them,
works?
how they like to warm up, whether it's creative maps, whether it's just running little customs against each other. It's like, it's just neat because everybody kind of has their own method to get them into that flow state.
Yeah, and just looking at some of the other drops that we have going on
Yeah,
right here.
wow.
Big drops
Ooh.
of Brutal
Wow.
Chen,
Wait, I don't think I'm
Scare,
friends with him.
Chloe, and Kay. Any thoughts
Yeah,
on that trio?
I had a friend to
Excuse me.
call earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry, Scare,
For
Chloe, and Kay.
SpongeBob.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think that K Valorant is.
Can't
just
forget this
someone
legendary
where
clip.
watching
What
Ooh,
did
I
you
wanna
get
see
for
this clip
Yvonne's
of-
birthday?
Such a recent
Oh
transition.
no, what is it
into
gonna
a
be?
new title
What did you
like
guys get for
Fortnite, and to
Yvonne's
see
birthday?
it almost looks
I didn't realize it
seamless
was her
in a
birthday until
sense
yesterday,
because
I'll be
it's
honest.
not easy.
I'm sorry,
She was
what?
in the car and was like, what do you guys want to do for dinner tomorrow? I'm like, what's going on tomorrow? I don't know. I might just order food at the hotel. And she was like, oh,
I
okay.
can't. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you can't hear.
I
That's
can't
right.
hear. Oh no,
Here,
that's
take it.
Terrible.
And then I found,
What did,
About the first one.
the first one was, what did you guys get for Yvonne's birthday?
I didn't realize it was her birthday until yesterday. I'll be honest. She was in the car and was like, what do you guys
You
want
know
to do
how
for
long
dinner
I've been
tomorrow?
friends
I'm
with
like,
these
"What's
people?"
going on
Wait, how long
tomorrow?"
have you known him?
I don't know. Might just order food at
2018.
the hotel. And she was like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's working. Okay.
You guys are
Thank you for
terrible.
joining.
I
And
knew
then
her
I
birth-
found out it's her
I
birthday.
knew her birthday was during Twitch because she's been talking about it for months.
Scar knows.
Yes.
Scar remembers everyone's
Her
birthday.
luck, and I was like, maybe you just hide. She's like, no, I got a plan. She didn't tell me what that was, but I know it's one that can get her. I mean, Taco, any placement at all would be absolutely huge for a solo player, and she can sabotage people. I'm excited.
Anything outside of 33rd, and she might just be the greatest women's Fortnite player of all time.
Right?
Because you're looking at a solo versus trios, man. That's not going to be an easy mission by any means. But what really makes it exciting when you think about Kay is that she does have that general.
Yeah.
Nobody knows where she's going to go. I mean, she marked.
And
the entire
Scara
map
really
on social
likes
media
getting
as
gifts for
Thanos,
people.
right? So it's almost like K is really just trying
I have
to
a good idea.
maybe play with
Well,
some of
I don't know
that
if it's a good
super
idea, but I
aggressive
have
factor, 'cause if she gets
I
even
have
more
an
motivation
idea
onto a trio, that's all
for
it
what
takes,
to
because
get
that
Toast
kind of
and Scar
delay
this year for
towards
their
their loop
birthday.
path, towards their potential setups, if they're
I'm
looking
excited.
for bunkers or forecasts, it can get pretty spicy.
We got another few players that I actually got to chat
Maybe
with
Scar
as
will do
well.
it with you on
Hemis,
League
Liz,
on your
and
birthday.
Kitsy
He
right
duos
here.
with
The
me
vibes
now.
coming from these ladies
He was
so
just playing hard to
nice.
get in his
and I loved
tweet.
just seeing them coming out of the interviews that we had before the show started, and they were so much more nervous for getting interviewed than they were to actually play the competition.
Well, they're anything but nervous on the field. I remember casting this team specifically in the qualifiers, and they're very mechanical. Maybe they don't have as much experience, but does that matter when you have really good aim? I mean, Lee's
I worry
it's
about.
in her name. Like,
No,
her
Toast
aim
actually
is
should
insane,
get
so
like
I'm
a
looking
like a
forward to see if they can
monitor,
really
like
reach
a
that
heart
top
rate
10
monitor,
though,
or
'cause
like
that
go
would
see
be
a
big
doctor or
surprise.
something.
Yeah, I think that top 10 threshold is
We
definitely
love
what we're expecting to
milk!
keep some pretty heavy tabs on, and there is certainly a very
Especially
valid discussion
chocolate
for
milk,
some of these ladies
which
kind
I
of just
would fully
squeezing their
love to
way
have right
into
now.
that top 10, because when you factor it at the end of the day,
Wait,
we're
I
with
see
6
one right there. There's a
matches.
chocolate
And
milk
that
right
could be
there.
relatively a condensed competition.
So I
Love
want
to see
that.
the love out of Kitsy
What?
on the big screen, and again, all of these ladies. Hemis was hilarious too. She came out of that interview
Like
room, she was
behind
"That's
us?
the longest interview I've ever done in my life."
Where?
Even for jobs.
Yeah. She literally was like, "I'm terrible at job interviews."
Well,
like,
I'm-
oh my gosh, I can't even
I actually
imagine.
want
But
one.
it looks like she is not nervous.
Yeah, but I don't
She
want to
is
make Callie look
excited.
for
She
look
can
for
play
chocolate
with
milk.
That's talent. I'm
That
just
is
saying.
talent. No, definitely.
She should enjoy herself at Comic Con and walk around. You know,
We
do
appreciate
the
everyone.
stuff.
We are making sure that all of our ladies are ready.
It
to
is
go
really
and
cool
board
that
the
it's
battle
here.
bus. So
Like,
before
there's
we
just
can
so
get
much to
into
look
that,
at,
we're just
and there's so
gonna
much to
be chatting a
see.
little bit more about some of the teams that we can be expecting to see here today.
Before,
Another
you know,
one
like
of the
aside from the
teams is going
tournament,
to be
there's
Mystic
and then you
Season
also
and
get to see
Inspire
the
on Nick and
gigantic tournament and
Belfies.
people playing on
Yeah,
stage and people playing on all the
again,
computers.
I love the fact that these
Yeah.
ladies are really bringing
There's
a
just
lot,
a lot
of
going on
energy
and it's
to
awesome.
the playing field, because I do
I've
think
never
after having
been
some
to
conversations
Comic-Con.
with, a few of them. Some
This
of them
makes
are
me wanna
maybe
go to the
a little
San
bit
Diego
more
one,
nervous
though.
in the sense that they know it's like their first time traveling, the first time playing on like a LAN event. They
Tell the
know they're
milk
gonna
team.
be
I'm
in an
actually
area
might.
where people can
I'll
literally
just
look
I'll
behind and,
I'll
like,
do a little
see
harmless
directly
ask
into
and
their
see.
screens and what's happening, but I just love
Yeah,
that
and
they've
people
all
were
been
so
talking much on
nice.
socials
I
about
love
how
saying hi to people. It's kind of like
this
I'm in my
competition has really
comfort, and
brought
then
them,
like
and it's
people
really
just
cool
come
to see
join
whether
and
or
just
not
go,
that team
hey.
chemistry
So that's
will
also
continue to
really
flourish on
nice.
them.
And this is a team that flourished
like that.
in the third qualifier, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing is it good, who is the best team? Is it from qualifier 1,
And the
2,
cosplays
or
are really
3?
good too.
Was qualifier 1 really the best, or are the dark
It
horses all in
reminds me
qualifier
of
3?
Anime Expo, but literally Comic Con version. And it's also the same convention, but it is a different area. Usually Anime Expo is at South Hall, I think. South
Making it
Hall.
up the ladder, making it up a single placement point is going to earn you more money in that prize pool.
There's like a good
competition or
view
whatnot,
of
but
most
I
of the
almost
people
wanna-
here.
I
Like,
want to pick your guys' brains on this.
there's a lot of
because
foot
everyone's
traffic
regarding
where
the draft as,
I'm set
that's
up.
the power POI without a doubt, but when you think about the Siphon Medallion and the fact that we're going to have Siphon to work with here, that's a potential 100 HP just raw outright, immediately applied back to you.
That's so cute
if
that
you can
Callie
find that
came with me.
elimination. So for female Kligs, Kanari, and Cece, they're going to have to keep an eye out, and one of those teams that they are going to have to keep tabs on is definitely going to be Lavish Lily, Flakasita, and Paulina, but Bao, I think, is the easier way to put it. These women definitely had some highlight moments as well leading into this competition.
And coming from the second qualifier, which was really tough, and maybe
Okay. Did my stream pause? Did I pause it? Is that me?
The northeast. You
Yeah.
have Nina, Vanessa, and Vader to the northwest. And another team that we're going to be looking at it is Ms. Mary Food Baby.
The
And
vibes
DJ.
are pretty similar, just more non-anime
ladies are
things.
awesome.
Yeah, there's
Just
still
how the
anime
names are
things here
spoken,
too, which is
absolutely lovely. It
nice.
has been so
But yeah, there's both.
fantastic getting a real opportunity to just see how they
looks
want
like
to
there's
actually work their way
people
through this event.
pondering
because,
in front of my
again,
stream
it's
because
very
there's a
easy to
TV
try and
that's
let
playing
some of
it,
the liners settle in,
and then
but
these
my
guys
number
are
one piece of
looking
advice to
like
players
they're
is always
studying.
big. You just got to try and simulate
Older
your home
Asian
environment as
people,
much as possible.
which I
Whether
don't
that means
know
taking
if
your shoes off or
they're
what,
not
just
broadcasting
get
audio,
comfortable,
right?
because we are going to be locked in today.
Yeah, and they got one of the last spots in the qualifier.
I don't think they're
too, and
broadcasting
I'm
audio.
glad
That
you
would be
brought
very
that up
awkward.
because your land skill set is going to
'Cause
be
I
so
literally said
different
it.
than your home skill set. You know.
Oh no,
everything
they're
from
still there.
how
Okay,
the
maybe not.
height of the chair to
Ooh,
if
they
you
almost look
brought
like they
your own
walked away.
equipment or not, even the monitor size, the monitor height, all these little things can affect your aim. And just maybe the sound, if the crowd is going to be loud, can you hear each other? Can you just lock in and stay focused? I know a team like Tokyo will certainly do that.
Yes, Tokyo joined by Emma Blicky and Rihanna. No, not that Rihanna, but still a pretty cool Rihanna.
She's still a queen in her own right? Everybody that is participating in today's competition most certainly is. But Emma Blicky, easily one of my favorite player names. And there's another team we're going to highlight momentarily. I don't want to spoil the surprise just yet, but I have a feeling, Kelly, you might know whenever they pop on screen. I'll let a teaser just a little bit longer for the crowd, though. But yeah, ultimately, I think these ladies just fully understanding what's on the line here today. And even though it was just barely squeezing through in that last ball, I think at the same time, Lemon, we could definitely see them make some waves here today.
Yeah, it's all about like also.
Yeah,
just
they
showing
are
off
watching
that
the
land
commentary.
and
They're
maybe
watching the
surprising some
commentary, not
people.
sure
Like,
maybe
have
what's.
a really good
Oh,
player performance,
little
maybe
emotes on the
pick them to
screen.
better teams. There's a lot of players here who either started competing
They have
this
the
year
Twitch power-ups.
or maybe late last year and just exploded onto the scene and then made their way into huge teams, maybe signed by big orgs like Xset and others. But Scare, Chloe, Kay, this is a team that'll scare you.
Yes, Scare, Chloe, and Kay are definitely working through as much as possible. And
Fortnite.
The other thing too is that Scare.
This is
again,
a
I gotta give
women's
my
Fortnite
commendation
tournament.
shout-outs because women
Competitive
that
tournament.
help uplift other women. She was
And there's a
helping coordinate some of that
250K
scrimmage action as
prize
well.
pool.
And it is not an easy feat by any means when you're
A
trying to
freaking
establish some of
gigantic
these
prize
trio
pool.
lobbies all together. It could be a lot of pressure, but I'm excited to see what they come up with here today because again, very familiar to that woke competitive aspect.
Yeah, landing over in Brutal Beachhead uncontested there. I think they're going to have a pretty good start to their, but it's really the mid and late game that is always a big of a concern. Where are those zones going to be polling? Are they going to be able to rotate across some of the bigger names that we have and potentially even going for that forward pass tower? But
So cute.
there's only so much that we can predict before the games get ready. And once again, thank you all for hanging out with us before we make sure that our battle.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said picture. I was like, oh. Yeah. Do you mind coming, or not coming, but like doing it from over there?
Go. Yeah. So while we do that, let's take a look at another team. Another trio we're going to be looking at, it is Haley, Arising, and Els.
Yeah, this is a really exciting one too because Els especially, she has, I think, really just been developing a lot. And
Nice to meet you.
there has been
Oh,
question marks
thank
surrounding
you.
consistency
That's
when
so
it comes to
nice.
this trio. But if they can finalize that last piece of the puzzle to really make sure that they can get those strong
Thank
placements to
you.
get
You
towards that top
too.
side
Enjoy
of
your
the
Comic
board, I
Con.
definitely think that they could look for some surprise factors here.
Yeah, and they got a top placement in the second qualifier, so I think showing up here proves that you have the skills.
I'm gonna
to
see
take
how
those,
Emily's
you
streaming is
could
doing
be getting a
because
bag
she
to
was
pay those
having
bills
some
too.
problems
So
with it
this is
earlier. I'll
gonna
be right back.
Some of the toughest competition they have ever faced, and I'm also just really happy we're highlighting every single team because this is what this tournament is all about, putting a spotlight on women and what they're capable of doing, and everyone seems just so happy to be here.
Yeah, and I think also what is really exciting about some of these women is you can just tell, man. You can tell that they are feeling it. Like all smiles of the cameras hit them. That is just such a cool sight to see. Here's a big trio though rolling in. Maddie NF, Sparkles, and AFK. I mean, you can hear the crowd already pop off.
I'm honestly surprised that we haven't mentioned them yet. Maddie and F, Sparkles, Cutie, and AFK, some of the biggest names in Fortnite. We've seen them perform at the top of their game through the women of the arena, and I'm excited to see how they're going to perform here today.
And they came through the third qualifier, but they still competed in the first and the second qualifier, sticking together as a team, which you almost never see. If you don't make it through the first qualifier, teams find other players, but big shout out to Maddie also being represented by Complexity. That is a huge banner and a heavy one to carry at that.
And obviously landing over in Restored Reels, one of the most centralized POIs in the map, is going to be great for those rotations. But As a POI, Taco, what do you think of Restored Reels?
I actually think Restored Reels has some sleeper potential because you can walk away from Restored Reels with some really strong material counts, but not only that, but there's a good amount of chest available there. And I think, especially when you factor in today's update, for example, keep in mind a lot of that water terrain that was a little bit
I stream
more like
hopped
southeast of
literally
where Restored Reels
IRL.
is at. That looked to be
Went to
a
go
little
say
bit
hi on
more
Emily's
like
stream.
that crack sand, crack desert, like kind of just a flat territory. So it's not going to be the same sort of environment, and that could definitely impact the way that those ladies choose to actually play out of their POI.
And just also shout out someone like Sparkles on the previous team, content creator for 100 Thieves. If y'all know gaming, y'all know 100 Thieves, you know complexity. It gives them, if the Oars believe in them, you should too. And they are on the biggest of stages when it comes to women's Fortnite, but they're going up against tough teams like Lena's, who, well, they want you to be quiet.
Oh man, what? I feel so rizzed up right now. I'm not even gonna front, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Lily, Kelly, Lena landing over there on this kind of northeast Grimgate split right there. Obviously going to be getting the
Oh, my thing might be.
Underworld dashes on top of some pretty decent loot as well for a split.
And wow, they got jerseys for the team. Let's go. And they placed, they qualified through the first one. Oh, look, show it off. Yeah. It's even got like sweat vents. I'm liking that. It's
You gotta let them know.
It's awesome. And they look so confident. And also coming from the first qualifier, again, that had the stiffest competition. So you know this is a team to watch out for.
Yeah, but I think even when you factor in some of the things that were taking place, I know, again, that first qualifier, 100% stacked. But a team that managed to come out and fifth from that first qualifier, Emperor, Psycho, and Emily Marie. And most importantly still, Emperor, Psycho as well. A couple more ladies just helping to coordinate these scrim factors. Like, I'm telling you guys, there was so much community involvement from the women's side of the games. And another thing that I love too is that seeing some of the Fortnite coaches also get involved, and some of the players as well, really trying to help additional information for these ladies. And Emperor alone, I mean, she is a player that definitely exudes confidence.
Yeah, and at such a
Thank
young
you so
age,
much.
another one of our young competitors. She's
the
even
best.
hosting tournaments,
said
as you
yes.
mentioned, and Emperor and Emily Marie duos, and they got the chemistry. They got 15th in the March votes, so they have the results to back it up in terms of recently. And then it's their first time competing with Psycho, so I'm excited to see kind of what numbers they can put up on land.
Yeah, Taco, we were talking a little bit earlier. We were talking about who we think is going to come top 3, top 5.
Yay, get the chocolate milk. Well, I didn't pay for the tacos.
Like from everything that I've witnessed, and when a team is able, like whether or not you feel a certain level of confidence doesn't matter.
Direct contact helping me out with milk got the tacos. So thank you so much, milk.
You'd be surprised how
It's on
easy
them.
it can be to try and intimidate some other members in the competition. But not only that, I mean, I think that their drop as well gives them a potential.
I'm gonna share with
Callie.
Callie. Unless she came back with a lot of food, or she's gonna come back with a lot of food.
And I could definitely see them. They are some very strong mechanical fraggers. Looking at the likes of Psycho and Emperor, those two love to duke it out.
Are they going to duke it out? And you know, I'm
And
predicting
free
from what we've seen
milk.
from previous teams landing the raft.
Yeah, the tacos look
rotate
good.
over into the forecast hour.
There's
Do you
a
think
food
that
truck
we're gonna
outside,
see that
so
again today?
I think there should be variety of foods there. I wonder if Callie went there.
Of, you know, Regs, Moxie, and Daya that we're dealing with for those types of circumstances. But again, it's not going to be a walk in the park.
And it might not be a walk in the park, but I do think Starlert, Melanie, and Minnie Michaela are going to be having a pretty good time as well. The love coming out from these trios.
Yeah, Melanie is such a strong individual, generally placing between 10th to 15th place consistently in votes. She's also playing under the banner of Witness the Journey. We got a few Witness the Journey players out here, and Melanie has the results to back it up, and she's paired with obviously Starlert, who usually plays with a lot of the players from the Mexican community.
I mean, I just like chocolate
and
milk.
Then they're paired with Minnie Michaela.
I am not exactly like super hungry yet, but I think I might be, so I wanted the food here in case because he was already lining up. Hi, Glover.
Oh, we got some support
What
and love
up?
from them in the audience as well, Taco.
Yeah, a little bit of a switch up there for Crocs and socks, but I'm
Just
still
wanna
a
make sure
massive
that
fan, okay? And
I
also,
don't,
you guys aren't even aware,
because
Crocs
it's
might
hard
even
for me
receive
to
an
leave
indirect
to get
buff
some food.
from the
So
milk cup
it's like
because
we're
Gummy
gonna
Milk
take
was
it.
so kind to throw together the most
Honestly,
caring goodie
hey,
bags you
we
could ever
did
imagine,
pretty good
and
with
they
the
threw
fries
in
too.
a pair of Crocs as
Like
well.
ate a
So
good
I'm
amount of them
curious if Crocs and socks might even be rocking
for
them
what
here
it
today.
was.
I saw a few people rocking them. Yeah, I already have been. I'm using actually my milk cup pin that was gifted to us in these amazing gift bags. I have had a collection of incredible
Good day.
pins through every major land
Thank
that I
you.
have been to for Fortnite.
Emily asked if my name was spelt with an E or a Y because she was saying that everyone was saying Yvonne. I was like,
We are working on some issues
I had
on
to
our
tell
side,
her.
and we are just making sure that everything is ready to go because we want to make sure that once the battle bus
People
does
are
launch,
actually,
that all of
people
our
who don't
ladies are
know
able to
that
play
well are
at the
gonna
best of
actually
their
think I'm
ability with no
like that's
issues
how
to
my
worry
name
about
is
once
spelled.
those games
Okay.
do start. So thank you again so much for your patience. But Taco, I mean, we've already been here for a few days now. The vibes have been really good. But
You guys
have
know
you
what the
seen
damage
anyone
that's
kind
being
of
done
like,
right
you know,
now.
planning, getting like, you know, not
Mm.
VOD reviewing obviously, because we can't
Oh,
notice if they're.
plotting?
Yeah.
Oh, easily a team like Smiley, Sophia, and Mari. That's my that is honestly my dark horse pick for today's competition because I know they came out hot in qual number 2. Smiley absolutely going on a rampage. That keep in mind though that was during that Cerberus Medallion era, so now with some mild adjustments, but still coming out.
Fry,
of the
light, or
underworld.
thinking it in and
do
out.
think that's
I
Smiley,
like
but of course we're trying to highlight all of our
no, when I'm at
competitors here.
In and
All these
Out,
women deserve
I don't like the
honorary
regular,
shout-outs,
but
and
I will
Intro,
get
Anime, and Robin,
well
fantastic
done.
as ever.
Yeah,
Well
coming
done is
here
more
at
like
one of our
regular
last
fries when
qualifier
you want
spots
them to
of
be
the
more
second one that we had. I just
because
love
they're
that. I just
normally
wanted to point out the facial
regular
expressions
In and
first.
Out
It's
fries are
Neutral
kind of
really
limpy.
owning the brand, and then
So
the third
if
player,
you
I
like
forget what it was,
more
I don't wanna say his name,
firm, like
has many
body,
faces on her
the
shirt,
typical
and,
fry type of
didn't give
thing,
us a
then you would
smile,
ask
but
for
we hope
overdone.
to see smiles
It's more
over
crispy.
there, depending on how the first couple
Oh, well
of
done, well
games
done. Sorry,
go.
not overdone.
Sometimes
Well
you're
done.
either getting two sides to players. Either they're super excited and they're really feeling like the land vibes, or they're so locked in they are.
Is that
blocking
why they're
everything out.
limpy?
Yeah, no, I don't want to see smiles. I want to see scowls.
Is
I want
that
to see
what
anger. I want to see them ready to
like
go and ready
fries
to
are like
compete.
in
And
France?
of course, we do have the smiles coming out as well. Even from the serious picture we had, everyone is still having an incredible time. Another team I know having a great time. It is Lifa, Ilea,
Yeah, fries are a little crunch to them.
competing here today.
I don't know. It's hard for me to have fries here anymore because a lot of the fast food fry places are just so much better in Canada. America, surprisingly, for being a place that has a lot of is like the place for fast food, does not do it as well.
POI when you are one of the newer kind of team formations. Obviously, some of these ladies that have been around the scene a little bit longer are going to usually be given a lot more of that competitive perspective. Yeah, we're not going to try, drop, and contest Regs, Moxie, and Daya right at the RAF. So it can be difficult, I think, at times to operate for some of those fringe outskirt locations of the map. But I'm excited to see what these ladies manage to accomplish.
I want them to play. I feel like they're so eager to play.
From that third qualifier, and I remember
So
passing
pretty.
them, they
I
were
love her
just running
hair.
I swear they were running into the #1 team so many times, and sometimes that is the luck of the
They're
draw.
so
I'm hoping to try and
excited.
avoid them as much as you can.
They're so
but I
cute.
think they've put a lot of time in preparation, talking to outside
Thank
sources.
you.
How can
Am
they
I
really refine their strategy and their comms to show up here today?
Yeah. Oh,
No, they are one of the
this
teams
one's
we were talking
good.
about earlier.
Yeah.
Gonna
Thank
be
you so much.
contested at Sandy Steps against Mystic, Delphin, and Inspire. What are your thoughts on that, Taco?
I got it.
I mean, again, there's not a whole lot at Sandy Steps. Keep in mind that
Amazing.
southern side of the map, desert terrain, the loot is only
I'm so
realistically
excited.
enough for one team. So some early clashes are probably inevitable at that POI, but more importantly still, keep in mind what's surrounding them, because some of these other ladies might have a really strong third-party opportunity coming out of that position.
And one of these trios could be Shadow Slayer, Botley, and K Plant. We got to actually take a picture with K Plant. She was so sweet to us.
Such an honor.
Yeah, no, it really was. These ladies are just such a pleasure to be around.
Yeah, because, I mean, they're the ones competing. Like, they're the all-stars, if you ask me. And qualifying to this competition as well, when you're having to go through the ringer, go through these
Chocolate
series
milk
of stages.
acquired.
And ultimately, you are just
Oh,
trying
gosh.
to make sure that you
The
can build
rafting
up as
got
much
me.
of that competitive experience as possible, and you just absolutely love to see how much fun they're all essentially having with this.
Yeah, and they snuck in at one of our very last qualifier spots, so I think you keep,
cannot
you know,
make a mess.
expectations low and really have fun
That
with
was my
this. This
promise.
is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This is probably the first time you even get to meet your teammates in person, so we can't go on without talking about Lonnie, Rose, and Lux Lori, though, a big team to watch out for.
Yeah, and I think another thing to also keep in mind is that
I'm
for
gonna
some of
butcher
these ladies that were
this.
kind of just like more squeezing by.
I clearly
into
don't
those
know how to
final
unwrap
wall
it, but it
spots
just was
from
not.
their
Usually there's like a
respective
dotted
qualifier,
line,
moments. I think it's important.
but
They
it's
are
falling apart.
really
I don't know how to
just
do this.
trying to that they kind of keep their own mindset as like strong as possible, because some of them
Shake a
not
little bit.
necessarily.
Do a little shake. I feel like they should be starting soon.
As much as it is just playing for
Let me
that
set.
position.
One set. Let me just
Yeah,
reset
speaking of
this.
positioning, I do think that Manny has a chance. Karen's crossing, kind of a drop spot that's a little bit sleeped on.
Out there.
Do a little restart.
For sure, without a doubt. Athena.
Are you a fan? I feel like you're a little
Perfect.
biased just because Taco's in her
That's
name.
actually my cousin out there.
Oh, no.
She's about to go crazy, trust me. She's way better than me at Fortnite. Okay.
Wow.
I think everyone here competing is
Mm. Mm. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Look amazing. Okay. So we do, they are trying to fix just some little hiccups right now.
Sorry
Yeah.
if we hit you. And
Yeah,
by we, I mean that.
So if there's anything that is not working at the moment, it's because they're trying to fix it.
That it was sent with love.
Ooh, speaking of love, we got Sophie Ann and Millie F, and definitely a lot of love for this duo right here, obviously, but unfortunate that they are missing a
Anyways,
trio,
what are you
but I
guys
do
up
think
to
that Sophie
on this
Ann
lovely,
and Millie
lovely
have a great opportunity
Saturday?
here to pull out
Or maybe
some
it's
great
Friday.
plays.
Or is it
They
Sunday?
got second, I mean, as a trio, obviously they got second in that second qualifier. And Sophie Ann from Puerto Rico, representing Repulse Gaming, started competing back in, 2022, top 15 in her first ever vote. Like, she broke into the scene, and Sophie Ann is definitely going to be a player, along with Millie, who I think can still do well even as a duo.
Funnily enough, looking at this team as a duo,
Is
I
it
would
bad?
almost anticipate that
Waiting?
they might be more head on a swivel than some of these other competitors here today, because I'm keeping in mind our solo action coming out of Kay. If there's anywhere on the map where she might have her best odds of actually looking for an opportunity to just win out on a drop, it's probably going to be having to challenge Sophie and Millie, because it's a solo versus a duo, but what would you rather, take your options for? 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 2?
I was going to make a joke that they should join together, but that's not a joke, I should say, in a competitive
Wait, they're
tournament.
missing their
But
trio?
yeah, no, that is definitely a
Really?
possibility. Getting an elimination is going to get you 2 points. Even just surviving into 25th place, we might see them, honestly, just turtle, grab a bunch of heals, make sure that they can survive in Storm, because even just making it into 25th place, they're going to be able to earn some points.
Oh, and I was watching Millie play on her
thank
stream,
you.
and she is
Wow,
fast at building. And we're
thank
talking
you
about
so
people who are
much.
good at builds
Wow,
and
that's
no
so
builds,
cute.
and Millie's gonna be one who I
no.
think that is gonna surprise a lot of people. And she's on socials, like, hitting up everyone to play. She wants to be the best
cute.
so bad. She wants to break into the scene so bad, and she has one of the best people to have to be by her side. With
How
Sophie
hot is
Ann,
it in
and as a
SoCal?
duo, I mean,
You
it's
know,
better
let's
than
see.
solo. It's better than nothing. You're
Los
here, and you're gonna
Angeles
get money no
Weather
matter what.
Network. Today was
Another
not too
duo
bad.
that could surprise us all is Nisui and Honey.
Yeah, and Honey Legs,
I actually haven't
they are
been
very-
feeling like it's bad.
They're aware of
Okay,
the
I'm sorry. This is
feeling
very
of uphill
Canadian
battle
of me,
they're
but
gonna
it's
be tackling
22
here
degrees
today.
Celsius.
Being a duo,
I don't know what that
unfortunately
is in
not able to
Fahrenheit.
have their final member here
And I
at the
don't
actual
see a
competition,
converter
but
on this
at
site
the
right
end of
now.
the day, Kelly, I still would
But
wager
22
a
is
little
like
bit more
perfect
favorably
weather.
towards that duo team. You do have some potential outplay opportunities if you're smart and
Yeah,
keep in
someone give
mind,
me 2
turf
chocolate
awareness is
milks.
also a really
I
big
can
deal
give one
when
to
it comes to this kind
Callie.
of competition.
Although there is a bit of concern where they're dropping all the way in that northeastern spot. Which
NorCal
has
is really
beautiful
hot.
views, but much less
What
else
the
to
heck?
offer. Now,
Oh,
they
well,
are gonna
no,
be
that
landing
does make
just
sense,
north
right? I
of
feel like
Dews
NorCal
Park
gets
and, of
like a
course,
late
Castle Duke, which are both
summer.
contested, so there is an opportunity
From what I
for that duo
recall,
there to be able
I
to
was
kind of pick up
told,
the
or
scraps,
I
if you
also
will.
semi-experienced,
kind of a
there's
stable
summer
moment.
coming in
Like, I
late
know it's kind of in
in
the middle
SF
of
and
nowhere, but
everything
sometimes when you
around
have less
September. So
experience
September is
and
when
you
their
can be nervous. Maybe
summer
drop in
actually
somewhere where
starts.
no one is at as a way to
And prior to that, it's
stabilize
actually
yourself,
kind of
find
cold
your way
still,
around the map,
or it's like
see
spring.
what's happening, see where the zone is pulled, and react from
Correct
there.
me if I'm wrong.
Another team that we're going to be looking at that is a duo inspired.
22
in
Celsius is
Bohemia.
like 72 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's
Inspired
perfect.
and bred, again, when you are
72 is what I
backing
want
this along,
my
essentially, but,
apartment
ultimately, I think
temperature
the
to be at all
important thing to
times.
consider is that they
Well,
were
give or
able
take
to
like
qualify in
70,
the first place. So they're
71,
clearly
72,
competent
73,
and
like somewhere
aware
around
of
there.
what they're going to have to make
Thanks,
as far as
Minter.
adjustments
Thank
are concerned
you.
to put themselves in the best
Everyone's
position
been so
to actually
nice
try and
about my
challenge
hair
some of the other
color.
trios.
It
I
makes
think,
me happy.
if anything, I would expect them maybe to get a
As
little
much
bit
as
more
I
involved
want
towards
to
that
dye it a
mid-game
color, I
standard,
won't. And I'll
probably
keep it
just
like
look to
this for a
continue
while.
playing fringe as long as they're able to utilize some of that elevation that's available to them
Fall
on
into
that
second
northern
summer.
territory.
Like that's what it
They
is.
might actually have some opportunities to just look for dead side rotates.
And if you can't beat the trios, well, can you be better than the other duos? You know, and if you can beat trios, you're actually the go. And apparently, our dude loves Sims, so I
Did they
already
fix
love some
Emily
of the
for you?
attire that we're picking out here.
Oh, she can't hear me.
Sep, Ardup, and Danzy here.
I tried.
And Kelly, it's funny because you mentioned, you're talking about the player that was like, can't believe me getting a little bit good at Fortnite means I'm now going to compete at the Gonna Need Milk Cup championship. And again, Ardup, that was her tweet.
Yeah.
She was the one that was just like, oh,
Sounds
my
like a
goodness,
nice
this
little
is
middle
real,
ground
and I can't
temperature.
believe
Yeah,
it
it's like the
because
best one.
I can't even
It's
imagine
91,
how
95 on my
ecstatic
side
I
of the
would
bay, and I
be
hate it,
if
bro. That's
my
so hot.
Fortnite talent developed enough that I could actually go to a LAN.
Although I
there's
want to
at
say
some
going to
point, these
Asia
women
so
were
many
told
times
they
in the
couldn't
summer has
do
trained
this,
me.
or
I
that
hated
someone
it, but
didn't
now
believe in
I
them, and this is the
I
type of
can
proof that
tolerate
you
it
have,
more,
that you
but
have
it's
the
more like I just have to
potential. You are
be
being
okay
paid,
with
you are being
sweating
flown out here,
sometimes.
you're being interviewed,
And then your
photos being
clothes get
taken of
gross.
you,
But I
people
think
are
actually
getting
what
jerseys,
saved me
people are already
is
asking for your signature.
I would
Like,
shower a
this
lot
is
more
it's
often. So I would
inspirational, not only for
actually
themselves, maybe their family,
come
their
back
friends,
and I feel
but also to
gross,
other
and I would just
women
take
who
like
wanna get into
midday or
Fortnite and
literally
maybe be
whatever,
on a team like this.
just
So
straight up
big
take a
shout out to
shower
all
every
the
single
women
time,
out there.
and I would feel so good
Shout
after.
out to our next trio. Hey, I already talked about them. Cat Attack, Sailor Nat, and
And then take a
Spy Girl.
shower
That's
again
right,
when
I'm
I get
gonna be
back.
biased. I had a great conversation with Cat Attack. She has such good
I
vibes.
wanted to
But
make
of
it
course, all
pink
the trios
again.
here deserve all the love.
Pink
I'm
and
not gonna be
black.
biased for too long.
But black
I
is
mean,
just
I
so
love
hard
this
to go
trio
back to
taco.
blonde,
One
so
of
I
my favorite
can't.
parts actually was listening to them kind of touch on the fact that, they seem very
Thank
confident
you,
in their
Murphy.
game plan coming out of Mount Olympus.
Yes.
They said that they weren't allowed to give us all the secrets because, players just like to keep things a little bit closer to their chest at times. But I still think it's interesting because Mount Olympus is a
I
POI
don't
where we do
know.
oftentimes see zones pulling towards, and when you factor in that elevation, a team like Cat Attack, speaking of race, exactly.
But you're fighting for your heart, Taco.
At this point, they all.
I was
I'll
talking
get
to
a little
Miyoung
bit
yesterday,
everybody.
and she was asking me like, "What do you want to do
But
for your
speaking about where
birthday?"
they're
And I was
landing,
kind of
Mount
like,
Olympus over there, they're not just
I
landing
don't
Mount Olympus, They
know.
also have that eastern side
I
of
really
it as well.
don't
There is going
know.
to be that static launch pad, so if the zone does
There's
not
like a
pull in their
slight
favor, they are still gonna
pressure,
have opportunities, as well as the flaming
which is
hoops to kind of
weird.
rotate over. So even all these teams are kind of in the corner, whether they're the north.
I don't really know how to describe it.
Or if they're kind of on the other edges where they do.
It
have
just
this
feels
other kind of
less
static
lax
mobility.
than like a
There's plenty of
regular day
opportunity for them,
because
even
there
if
has
the
to be
zone doesn't
things
pull in their
planned.
favor.
Maybe that's why. And usually if it's like
Keep in mind,
someone
it's got a
else
really
planned
good
something, it's
overview
like,
of
oh, I'm
Research
doing
Rocket.
this,
When
then
you
like I
think
just
about the
go.
fact that we're gonna
But being
have
the
a
person that's
duo
like
in
that,
position
it's
with
a
Panda
little
and Mitchell, if we
more
get relatively
like I feel like the
complicated with those two,
responsibility
but
of if
that
people
could
have
also mean
fun
that
sometimes
Cat
are
Attack's
on
trio
me.
potentially
Even
has
though that
a
I know
great
that that's not
opportunity
really
to
the
just establish
case.
their surge damage tags early on if they get aggressive towards that south side.
Dual
Another team
Hearthstone?
that has a great
No.
opportunity to show up
If
today.
it's my
It is
birthday, we're
Nova,
playing
Marta,
TFT.
and Miss Soray.
Yeah, coming from the third qualifier,
Karaoke.
finishing in the middle of the pack, and
I don't know.
coming in
I'll
just
find out.
excited
Oh,
to
you're
be here,
back!
but also
We got
as
milk.
a trio, and that can maybe propel while you
Yeah.
are closer to
Yeah,
the
you
top
have
of the
2 milk if you want one milk.
just
And then
really
tacos if you want
complete
tacos.
the field. I'm excited to
Yeah,
see
you want
how
tacos?
they work together. Of
Yeah,
course,
I'll
they're
take
all
one. I'm
smiles,
not
but
gonna say
maybe
no to
a touch of
tacos.
nervousness
Yeah, did you
there,
see
but
anything
I think when the
you
crowd
like?
gets really hyped
There's
during
a
the
lot of
games,
really long
that's when
lines.
Really?
things are gonna kick in.
Very
I
long
think a big
lines.
thing for
Okay,
me
it's
as
a good
far as
thing
land nerves
that
are
we got
concerned
this.
is
Are you
can
hungry?
really get a better read on it or a better feel
Yeah.
and kind of be able to simulate that more natural environment once you actually hit the first game. Because
How was your stroll?
In
It was
game
good.
one,
Yeah?
keep in mind, you still have
Do you want
5
coffee
more
with milk?
lobbies to work with.
No,
and
I'm
there's
good.
no real
Yeah.
guarantee
I got this.
that the point leads can get
Yeah.
all
Sounds
that
good. Yeah,
twisted
it's,
or out of hand because 65
kind of like
points
what
are
we already went
Victorial,
through.
2 points
Mhm.
per elimination. I do think we could see some
cute.
close
I like it.
competition.
Did you see the
Well,
food trucks
speaking
outside?
of nerves,
I
it
did,
looks
yeah,
like
it was
our
super
battle bus
crowded.
had a little bit of nerves.
Yeah.
We had to call in our mechanic,
Fried
everyone,
chicken.
and it looks like we are
Fried
going to have a bit
chicken.
more
My
of a
Kevin made
delay.
fried chicken this morning,
Again,
so I'm
we
okay.
appreciate
Yeah?
your patience. We
Sorry,
apologize
you
for
made
these
fried
issues, but we want to make
chicken
sure
earlier?
that when we
No,
do get
I'm
into
making
game,
him sound
that
better
all
than
of
he
our
actually
ladies
is, 'cause
are
he just
there
warmed up
equal
the Trader Joe's
opportunity
fried
to
chicken.
compete. So we are going to be taking a bit
I
of
mean,
a break,
Trader Joe's fried
everyone. So
chicken
please
is
enjoy some of the content we have
still,
coming your way.
you know?
Hi, my name is Daya, and I am a fragger for the team.
Hi, my name is Moxie, and I'm the IGL of the team.
Hi, my name is Rex, and I'm a fragger of the team as well.
Hi.
The trio came together because we played
I could take a
pitch
small
cobbler
bite.
tournament, like as a
Yeah.
trio. And since we are all Spanish speakers, it was like way easier
The onions?
to
Oh, I don't like onions.
some stuff and all that.
Yeah. You can put stuff
So, yeah,
on
we
though
just
if you
stayed
like.
together.
Also, me and Maxi were like a duo before
I
this.
might.
We already
Oh,
had, like,
maybe a
our
tiny
chemistry,
bit
you know?
of the sauce.
We just found Daya.
Yeah,
She was
tiny
perfect
bit.
for the trio.
Are you making my
Those onions
taco
are
for
really
me?
cool because they're already like really good
She's
together.
making my taco
and
for
so
me.
I
She's
just had to,
setting
like,
it up.
learn their play style. So like making
Yeah,
it easier
that's
to be
perfect.
better.
Thank you.
Maxi was like the most experienced one of the team. So
What
like,
it's like
we just concluded she was gonna be the IGL.
to be so taken care of.
They're pretty good fighters, so I think that was perfect. Me IGLing, telling them where to go, when to fight, and all that stuff, it's just perfect because they can do it. And she's trying to steal my food.
What if you don't like onions? Even like soups. You like take them out.
Well, yeah,
It
it was kinda
depends. Like,
expensive
I
'cause
put them in soup
we
when I
pretty
make
much
it
got
because
first
it makes
semester
it tasty,
on
and I try to
Tabby
acquire the
Gurki,
taste
but we also
more
had, like,
nowadays.
corn, the green
Thank
bean.
you.
So it was like a plus to it, you know?
You made it so perfect.
I did nothing.
I think practicing like the screams, there was pitch caller, aim
Oh
prep,
yeah?
posing pretty much like every day. So it was just a lot of practice. There's Nina, Vanessa, and Vader. They're a pretty good trio. And Frantic, Somerset, and
The
Yaz.
sauce spicy.
Well, we're come by Somerset's team, so we gotta watch out for them, especially.
I don't know, cause we love like fighting mid game.
Not that spicy.
We love keying. So yeah, I think there's gonna be like so many teams we're gonna fight. So like in mid game.
Got it.
I think it works because we have like
Promise
a
we
really
wouldn't
good
make a
chemistry.
mess. Yeah, so I don't want to make a mess.
We are pretty good friends, so we're
rid of
basically
it.
every day in the same call. We're like
you.
attacking outside Fortnite, inside Fortnite, stuff.
The
So
tacos are okay.
and the chemistry is really good. It has
Honestly,
always
they're
worked,
okay.
like fighting mid game, so we're gonna keep doing it.
Honestly, just getting the kills since we're
gonna
like
drink
the
the
best
milk.
fighting trio in my opinion.
The best thing here.
So it's just like
I love milk.
a relief when we get the kills.
So good.
I think it will probably be the skill, the fighting skill.
Yeah.
I think
Controller aim.
I can controller aim, fighting skill. I can IGL and fight at the same time, so I think that's a plus. They fight pretty well. Yeah, me. I went to a DreamHack.
I'm good.
It was DreamHack Dallas.
My appetite has
But
depleted.
I think it's gonna be pretty
A bit.
different from this land, because this land is gonna be.
You did a honestly pretty
like,
good
just
job with the
focus on
fries.
it.
Like
Yeah,
earlier,
I've
we
never
ate a good
pitched
amount.
no one ever. I feel like it is gonna
Especially
get
for
to
what
me,
they
but
were.
I'll get over it because I want to win.
Can't go wrong
I
with
feel like
potatoes.
it'll get to me as well, but we like already phase reveal pretty much, so I'm not like that nervous anymore, you know?
Yeah, we went to Dallas and played together, like in IRL. So I think that's also gonna help us, like, to get used to it.
Winning this event would mean a lot to me because I play this game every day, and it would make me feel like I'm playing it for a reason.
I mean, and it's something I'm really expecting. Like, I already like thought about it. Like, I would actually be so happy. Cause well, yeah, we play every day. We grind a lot, and like it would feel like the grind finally paid off, you know? And also winning the first woman lane, like that would be insane.
My favorite type of milk is chocolate milk. I love it.
Yeah, chocolate
And
milk.
if you put like some quesadillas, I think it's the perfect dinner.
Fried chicken stream sometime, dude. I would be down. Like that. That would be a fun stream because I think when you get to see like frying streams, because you get to hear the sound of it, and then you get to see the color change, and it comes out, and you scrape it with a knife to hear how crispy it is.
If you're hungry,
Oh, dude.
you can just make some cereal
Yvonne's fried
with milk,
chicken is
and
next level.
It's pretty fast and
It's
easy.
like literally
But
better
you
than what you order at a
gotta hurry.
restaurant or at one of
Make
those
some
boba
cereal.
shops. I was
Wait, what is it
shocked.
that
Oh, the
does?
popcorn
Este,
chicken. I was like, what? I was like, I
pickle
don't try to remember what you were talking about.
Rosella?
Yeah. The popcorn chicken. It's so good. Yeah, it depends on the starch you sometimes fry it with. And then the seasonings. I love my 5 spice.
You're so good. I don't know if it's like crack.
It's really addicting. It's like dangerous. I don't make it often because I know that's not good and you end up eating a lot of it.
I think I remember last time you made it, I was like, oh, I'll just take a bite.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
I'll
that.
just take a bite. I'll take
I
another
made, like,
bite.
a giant bowl of it. And then by the time I was like, damn, we ate a good amount.
It's literally almost gone.
Yeah. It's starting. Is it actually starting? 2 minutes? Oh. The timer is there. Yeah, just a bite. Just a wee little bite. And then it's never just a bite. All right. I know. We gotta believe it. 2 minutes. 1 minute soon. I always wanted to have chocolate milk growing up. Yeah, and my mom would always buy regular milk, which is also good, but I just wanted chocolate.
It's not as good.
Yeah. My mom
Did you
was
have
just
this like chocolate milk bag?
bag?
Like it for lunch, you know how they give you a bag option? You
Mm.
can put a straw in it.
No, I
You
never
never
had
had
that.
that?
No.
Crazy. You had them in cartons?
Ah. Bagged milk is like I think people say it's on the East Coast. I've never seen it. I'm on the west side of Canada. East Canada might just be whack. I don't know.
Literally.
That's crazy. That's no, just no.
I haven't seen it in a while. It actually looks ridiculous.
Yeah. This is it. This is the way to go. Oh my god.
This is luxury.
Yeah, in Canada they sell it in bags. Mmm, strawberry. I wish there were times where I could choose to stream at an event and it would be like all these people and I got to be in the comfort and just have people like pop in and out and say hi or do whatever. It was really fun and it was really nice. I like that. Here you go. Thank you. You didn't get the Kakashi.
Of course not.
Damn you. Get it.
All good things in moderation.
Is that what it is? Oh no, they increased it.
Is that that's what you're looking at? And it just keeps going down?
Yeah.
And then it goes up again?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. You know what? Maybe we'll just... The timer's there. And we'll see. Chelsea. Let's go. We believe in you.
Let's go, Milk.
Yep. We believe in you in starting. Do you like the con in general?
I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This is a super unique experience. It's like
Yeah.
I've never seen this setup. I didn't know you were gonna be streaming like in front of a computer.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was like vlogging.
Oh, it was. Initially it was like maybe before and then I streamed this part. Yeah. But I just didn't come here early enough, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I could have streamed like just normally. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like on the screen too. It's like wow, you're live.
I know. And then there was people like watching, and I was kind of like talking about them, and then I was wondering if it had sound. Had sound?
Oh, you mean the announcing?
When they watch on the TV.
I'm not sure. I don't think I stayed long enough. I was walking very fast.
Okay. Well, it would have been awkward because I was talking about them.
Oh. Oh.
And I didn't know. and that, like that was a afterthought was, oh, is there audio on that? I don't think so though. I don't. No, it would have to just be the TV speakers.
Yeah, right.
Right? And I don't think that's on. I just see an HDMI cable. I think people are just intrigued. They just like look at the screen and they're like, oh, people doing stuff here. There you go.
Like a show.
Would you come again, you think?
With you.
With me? Wow. I would also come again with you.
It's always more fun with a friend, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Have a pal to kind of like just comment on random things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's a different experience alone, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like eating tacos completely better with you.
Dude, look at the Rizzler. Look at the Rizzler like work her magic. You see this?
I'm just talking naturally.
Yeah.
It's just
she's
coming.
not even trying. It's just how she is normally. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, write that down.
Everything's better with you.
Everything's better with you. Or I like when you do it. Or I think you do it well. All these glazing words.
Yeah, how do you know that, Yvonne?
I just assume. I mean, I like Rizza, you and Anita.
Huh?
Yeah. You haven't met oh, you'll get to meet Peter tonight. So basically I share a girlfriend with Peter.
Share a girlfriend.
Yeah, we share a girlfriend.
I see.
Sometimes she's more my girlfriend.
I see.
And
It's very complicated.
Yeah, it is. Her name is Anita. Sweet ass girl too. Like you would love her. Yeah, so yeah. Our girlfriend. Our girlfriend.
I see.
Yeah, like, hey, Peter, you ever mess up? A lot of people are gonna swoop in. All right.
Wow.
And you would think a lot of guys.
Wow.
But she's everyone's girlfriend.
Whoa.
Yeah. Exactly. I would be introducing my girlfriends to each other. But I don't think Anita is going tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's out of town, so.
Next one?
Yeah, she's out of town, so. But you can meet Peter.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Everyone, and welcome back to the Milk Cup. We are here at LA Comic Con. I'm Ovely, and I'm standing with Cutie Cinderella.
Ooh, Ovely and Cutie.
#1 Taylor Swift fan, Chapel Roan cosplayer, impersonator. What else have you done that we aren't aware of?
I attempted to steal the Milk Cup trophy already. I've gotten caught 3 times, but I do.
You want to listen a bit?
Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
Honestly, I tried to take it as well, but the chocolate milk mascot has hands.
He tackles.
I think it's probably from all of the nutrients like calcium that he gets from drinking milk all day long. What's your favorite?
She's laughing.
I like strawberry milk. that
much
milk has 8
calcium.
grams of protein per glass.
I didn't even know that.
That's right.
Cows do absolutely amazing work. But Cutie, how are you enjoying LA?
Hey, they
Comic-Con
fixed
so
the
far?
Pikachu.
Girl, I know you were just at TwitchCon a couple
I see
weeks ago,
standing
too.
again in the back right there.
Yeah.
That was deflated, or that was like earlier.
I try, so this is very impressive to me.
I saw you with League of Legends. You were in the Grubhub Cup. Like, I saw you playing with Double Lift.
They gave us CPR.
Even, so I don't think you should be talking yourself down on those video game skills.
I am as good as Double Lift.
She's
but,
a
you know, I've never played
gamer?
professionally, so it hasn't been.
She
challenging, but
bakes.
I'm pretty
She's a
good at
baker.
Yeah,
it.
she's. It's hard to put. She does everything. She plans a lot of really great events. She does a lot of just chatting, like reacting. She does a lot of baking streams. She used to be a baker. Yeah, multi-talented. Does a lot of that.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a thing called the Streamer Awards every year. She hosts, like it's her show.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She got me to sing when I went to the thing. It was her show.
Oh.
Yeah, the Sabrina Carpenter thing.
Oh, the recent one.
Yeah, the recent one.
I did.
Yeah.
I bought Ludwig a
Good
sweater and I bought
job.
Iron Mouse's sweater, and I'm gonna go buy myself a
Scary.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
Iron Mouse wear the sweater.
Yeah, she is a boss.
figured that part out
Yeah,
yet,
she's
but I know
very
it's gonna look
accomplished. It sounds
amazing.
like.
Yep.
I'm super excited. You take the sweater, you get the artist, you get the rigging, and then eventually you'll figure it out. But girl, we have 19
Number one Taylor Swift fan. Hold on there. Yeah. That's a little. Yeah. She got to get in a long line.
You and I, we both came up with League of Legends. This never existed for us. So how cool is it to see all of these women being supported,
Yeah.
being able to like go out here, compete, and show what they're made of?
It's amazing. I mean, something
Cutie's
I'm really
her
passionate
gaming
about
name?
is, sorry,
Streaming
I'm
name?
looking around. I'm over
Cutie Cinderella.
Cutie
I'm
Cinderella.
also passionate about highlighting women. That's why the co-host of the Streamer Awards is always a woman. I will never change that. I think it's important for women in the industry to lift other women up. And looking around here, this is amazing. I'm sitting next to Rennie LOL's mom, and so I'm going to be cheering for Rennie today. I'm very excited. But it's so incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot of people now.
Amazing. And I
Yeah.
just want to say on behalf
Yeah.
of all of these women, thank you for uplifting and empowering women. And
And she's great.
let's
She
see, I think
plans
that's about
all of these
everything that we have
events,
for you right now,
and like they're all like,
besides- Cutie, I'm gonna put you
yeah,
on the
like
spot.
women-run events.
Taylor
Her,
Swift or Chapel Roan?
like all the a lot of people who help her.
Oh,
She's
that's so
her being a woman
mean.
herself, and like she just
It's
mentioned like
Taylor,
Streamer
baby. I don't know
Awards,
what to
always
tell ya.
her running it.
Oh, she's a
Have to
hustler.
support
Yeah.
the OG
Go get her.
queens
I respect
and
that a
allow
lot.
the princesses to come after them. But Cutie, thank you so much for your time. Everyone, we are going to get into the Milk Cup Championships in just a little bit. But before we get into that, we're going to take another quick break. So we'll see you on the other side.
Da-da-da-da. Time to stretch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We went. She did go to the Eras tour a couple times, and I went with her one of the times too. My fellow Swiftie.
Wow.
Oh, banana! There's the Fortnite Banana Man cosplay.
We made eye contact.
Costume. Yeah. Made eye contact. He waved at you.
Yeah, I was staring for a very long time.
Oh, you were staring.
He noticed me, I noticed him.
Oh, that eye contact. Oh my God, does Kevin know that you got the hots for Banana Man? From Fortnite? So funny. I might have to pay a little soon. Wow. do. You do. I don't know if I should accumulate more pee before I go.
Oh, I see.
You're like, oh, I see. You know, so I just don't have to go as often.
I understand.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be whatever technical difficulties will be done soon. But regardless, I'm just hanging out, lollygagging a little bit. I'm actually not sure if it's gonna be another 6-game format for this. I'm only not sure because I feel like the convention would close at a certain time, so the event might have to end at a certain time. But yeah, I'm not sure. Wow. The mystery boxes are a little enticing. They have like a One Piece, Disney, Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, Demon Slayer, Rick and Morty, Dragon Ball Z, Avatar Last Airbender, mystery boxes.
You want a mystery box? You want to open one?
Would it be a Naruto one?
I think they have one. Do you want to try?
That's okay. There's a Peanut Man. See Peanut Man?
Whoa!
The cosplays are so cool. No. Yeah, exactly. Minimalism. I can't have more stuff in my house. Nope. Oh, I didn't go to TwitchCon, but my friend was able to get me the whole OTV set keychains. I love them. Thanks for getting them. They're so cute. I hope you like them. I love seeing them around. People like have the little chibis and little characters. It's so cute. Yeah, we had like a new set of keychains that came out on top of the old ones. Yeah, nice meeting you. Hello. Hello.
She's famous.
Hi, Haley. No, Callie is my old roommate.
I'm just loitering.
She's hanging out. We're going to hang out with OTV for my birthday tonight. Mine and Peter's a little early birthday thing, so I wanted Callie to come. So Callie is gonna come in, and we're all gonna do something. Yeah. Yes. Yep, she is. She might also go back to my apartment to hang out, maybe. I don't know. It's not.
She gave me her keys.
I did.
She gave me
Full access.
her card. She gave me everything.
Yep. She has my life in her hands.
I have so much power.
Whoa. The more she says it, it's a little like worrisome. No, she has not, and I don't want to show her
Why?
that.
You don't like it?
I think I just don't like seeing or hearing myself like that. I don't know. Hearing myself sing feels like a on recording feels like another thing I have to get over. Like when I first started streaming and didn't like the sound of my voice. It feels the same thing where I don't like singing at karaoke For singing at other places, I do not mind at all. In the comfort of like whatever, right? But performing something or like something for judgment gives me so much anxiety at times. I don't know. I don't like hearing that playback for that stuff at times. I hope it was. I started, it helped. I was really nervous. I got up there and basically just, I had already messed up before that. There was like a little test one before people came in, and I messed up everything, and I mean, but my body reacted really heavily at that time. As soon as I got up on this little stage, like it's almost like my body was hyperventilating or like shutting down. Like I forgot lyrics, I forgot everything. Like this song that I know inside and out just felt, my mind just blanked. And I messed up, I sang awful, and that like low-key traumatized me. And then the second, as the stream went on, and then I saw a lot of other people go before me, it eased me in because everyone was doing it more so for performance than for vocals, and that helped ease a lot of it because I'm not a vocalist, and so when I was like stressed about that took a lot of the stress out. And also I think the first time when I messed up everything, it took a lot of the nerves out of my body, but I was still really nervous. So like I went up, as soon as I opened my mouth and started singing the first line, I instantly felt and heard my voice shake. And then I messed up because I was consciously thinking about, oh my god, like my voice is shaking. But I bounced by really fast.
Of course.
But after that, it was like, and the nerves were still there, but it was slightly more suppressible over time, and it was just like easing little by little away. So that was really nice.
So by the end of it, you're like,
no, I was still nervous till the end, but it just like, it was just basically from like here to like here. So it helped a lot. Like it was just the fact that I was so committed and that I was literally performing already that like it did not matter either way. So that brought it down because I'm like, well, I can't do anything about it. I'm already singing.
good job. You did a good job.
It's like one of those things where I'm glad I did it.
Yeah,
but
right?
Yeah, and everyone's super nice. Friends are so nice. Like they're all there like, you know, like.
Your voice is so naturally nice. Seriously though, I was shocked when you were first doing karaoke.
So funny because I would never have thought that, or like thought someone would say that.
Hilarious because you have a karaoke machine in your own home.
I know. I bought it later. Before I was really shy, like super shy. I like would never. Hi Charles, it's been a while. Encore second time even better. Honestly, I would be a lot less nervous the second time around, but oh my god, it was a lot.
Aw, look, everyone's saying you're super good and you killed it.
Yeah, they're always really nice.
Aw.
Everyone in general is really nice. I just don't, like, I think even if I was bad, people would still say that I was nice. Who did you think did the best for that show? It's hard because like a lot of the performances were like in their own way so good. Like someone was so fitting for the song that they picked, or like it was so hype, you know, like Emily's was so good, it was so fun. Fan's like amazing vocals, and then other people had like perfect chosen like personas and icons.
Booga, thank you so much for joining me here for this quick interview. Obviously, you have some of the most accolades out of any competitor
A lot of
Fortnite,
stuff.
so to be here at another event like this, how has it been so far for you?
Hey, it's been very
I
cool.
know.
Been in here
It was
checking
really
out the
cute.
setups,
I think Nick
seeing
was
all the
like
people here,
nervous,
that wanna actually watch
and
the
then
event, taking some
he
pictures
definitely
as well,
wanted people
which
to
is
go
very cool.
on with him,
But yeah,
and it
it's
was
been
really
cool.
nice that the friends did do
Just,
that.
going through the qualifiers that we've
I
had,
did take a shot for the nerves. It was the first time that I understood why people take a shot to like ease the nerves, because I never had to actually do that. Like everything had always just been, you know, for fun. It's like an event, whatever. It was. I had never had to perform something, so
I think it helped.
it did help for sure. I think, but I don't know about how much.
Guess that's what I'll have to say.
Yeah.
So,
But it does help.
obviously,
I think you just have to drink enough where like it doesn't make you so much that you lose some control.
performance
just
with
to, like,
scrims
ease,
and everything.
like,
and then
relax
speaking
you
on that
a little
note,
bit. It's like a
how
sweet
important
spot.
is it to have these kind of scrims before an event tournament?
I mean, it's very important, especially
For
if the
slaps?
scrims are filled with players that are
slaps?
on the exact same lobby. Like
The
they're all
tequila
gonna be
one?
practicing their
I'm so
rotations,
bad
their
with
routes,
tequila.
what they're gonna be doing.
Like,
Obviously, some
it's
teams
terrible.
will play strats, but
It's
I
the
still think
one
it's
that,
important to just get
I
reps in.
mean, it gets the job done. I take it
Actually,
less.
when I was preparing
Yeah.
for the global championships, you were actually someone that wasn't playing in too many scrims. So is that to kind of keep some of your strategies in your back pocket?
No, I think I just want to play scrims.
And actually, no, why? I mean, we have an opportunity here. Why is that?
You know,
Dude, Connor's performance was so funny.
Other times I won't.
That
It
was
really just depends
amazing.
on the season, and I think this was just
all
one of the
it
seasons
was.
I didn't. So.
Well, speaking of seasons, obviously we had a little bit of
You
an
wanna go
announcement
back?
at the end of Global Championships
You wanna
for the
go
next
back?
year, the future seasons of the FNCS, and everyone lost their minds for a few reasons. One, trios.
Relax a
So
bit.
talk to me a little bit about
You remember
trios
how to
has
get
been
there?
for you.
If you
right
don't,
now.
let me
You
know.
have an
I'll check my
interesting trio
phone.
already set up.
Yeah,
but yeah,
a
if
decent
not,
trio right now. As of
Yeah.
right now, it's Peterbot and Cold, which
I mean, two unknown players, right?
yeah,
Really.
very unknown, but I'm pretty excited about. Hopefully, we can do really
Thanks
good.
for joining me for so long.
Stick through to the season. So
And you got a cash cup tomorrow, right?
yeah, Cash Cup tomorrow, so we gotta do our best in that.
And how have you guys been preparing for that?
So there's only really been like one trio tournament so far, which was the Opens yesterday. So we played that, and we just got like somewhere in the top 10.
I
and
might
all
be
the fun for
there.
Tomorrow. But tomorrow's the day that matters, you know, money on the
Yeah,
line.
it's her.
Yeah, without a doubt. And another announcement that happened at the end of the FNCS Global Championships was, of course, Siphon, something that the community has been screaming for
No, I do
a
both.
few years now. What are your thoughts on Siphon being back?
I love Siphon.
Yeah,
Siphon's been in
thank
the game,
you.
know, through my highs and
Oh,
lows.
yes,
and,
I was at
you know, during
TwitchCon.
World Cup as well, so I feel like I gotta show some love to Siphon.
And with it being Siphon Trials, it's kind of something interesting that I don't think Fortnite
That's
has
really
done
fun.
too much, where they kind of test some like little iterations of something, and starting off with it just being the normal
Yeah.
Siphon that we're used to.
Yeah, it's
Do you
not.
think that's kind
Very
of what
saturated.
the Siphon should be brought back to, or do you think that there should be some
Yeah,
changes to it?
I
yeah.
think it'd be cool to see like just some iterations, just see them mess with a few things for some of these, you know, early cash cups. But for like
I
official
feel like it's
trios,
short
I think it'd be
form
very cool to see
content.
the
I
50
feel like,
HP Siphon,
yeah.
Shield, or you know, White
Yeah.
I think that's how it should be.
And
Yeah.
as someone that has incredible LAN experience and tournament experience, are there any words
Yeah.
that you want to share with our ladies, our competitors, before they jump into these games? Any kind of words of advice that you would think that would be good to hear right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
sounds
luck.
good. Nice meeting you.
You know, obviously, if you're
Bye.
here, you work to be here. You competed in scrims and tournaments beforehand, so just come into it,
All right.
play confident, and
Bye.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you
Yes,
so
I'll have
much
it on
for
me.
joining me. I really
Bye,
appreciate
everyone.
all of your insight and just
Bye, everybody. Say bye to
everyone. We're going to be
Kelly.
going to a quick break, so don't go anywhere.
So nice to join me.
Hey, I'm Liz, also known as Timo Clicks, and we got first in the Milk Cup Qualifier 3 with CC Nuggets and Canary, and we 150 units.
Hi guys, my name is CC Nuggets. I am a co-IGL and a support for our team, and we did win Major 3.
I love her.
Hi, I'm Canary.
I know. I'm really glad she came on, and we had like a really fun, conversation and stream and everything.
Made,
So cute.
I want to say pact to never drop each other and always play everything together. We do clash a lot. We're like sisters. She's my best friend, and then we actually saw Canary on our Twitter timeline have some of the best placements we've seen from a girl on NA Central.
And when we saw Canary, she was a natural and she just picked up off of us so fast, and we didn't have to teach her anything because she's a natural.
It was kind of smooth. They welcomed me in like a baby, and it made it kind of easier.
How we found which role to take was just based on our chemistry and past with female clicks. She used to be the fragger, I used to be the IGL. But then over time, we found out that she'd be better in IGL as opposed to be me. So I just supported what she wanted because it's easier for me to follow her since she doesn't like listening. And then we found Canary that nobody knows how she played, and we found out she's a really insane fragger.
I think Canary also, we kind of let Canary kind of choose, like,
Yeah.
if she wanted to IGL. It was more, because she's our best fighter, it was more based, like, if she wants me to IGL, then finds it better listening to me, or if she finds it better or easier listening to CC.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Do, 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 do,
Going into the
do,
tournament,
do, do,
we
do.
really like put our effort, put time to it. Every
When
day
was the
I put a
last
bunch
time you were in Calgary? I was there during Calgary Stampede. I was only there for like 2 days. I think so. The last time was basically in July. Yeah.
We did a lot of practice, and it really
I went to
paid
go
off.
visit my mom really quickly, so I didn't. And then I also had a lot of plans and stuff. I just basically felt like if I didn't go, I would not see her as often, and I just wanted to do it. But it was really poor. It was a really poor timing because I had to go from. I went to Calgary, back to LA, from LA to Toronto, and then Toronto back to LA into something else. I don't remember, but it was like 3 places. It's crazy.
I think we all agree. Vanessa seems extremely good at fighting.
Yeehaw, Calgary. I had a lot of fun. I always love visiting, but I just can't stay longer than like 4 days because then it starts getting boring. Has my mom visited me in LA? She's visited me once, like 3 years ago. No. This is 2019, maybe. 2018 or 2019, she visited me in LA, and she has not since. That was 5 years ago. Oh my god, that's like 5-6 years ago. She doesn't like traveling though. Like she way prefers that I go visit her. She does not like going anywhere. I've told her, I was like, you want to go anywhere, like in countries, whatever. She hates the whole process of airport and yeah, going around. She's very, that's what I mean, like she's an introvert. She loves being at home. She will even have the opportunity to go with my like her side of the family. It's like her sisters and her mom and all that, but she still won't go. She doesn't like putting potentially the suitcases in the overhead bins, grabbing the suitcase, lugging a suitcase, everything about it she hates. That's not me. Or who are you talking about? Because I travel all the time.
My favorite type of milk is definitely chocolate milk. It just brings back
Chocolate
so many childhood
milk!
memories, and I just love it.
It's crazy because a lot of people do think that I'm introverted, but I'm actually extroverted. But I feel like I'm closer and closer to the middle sometimes, or maybe I lean extrovert for sure. But I don't think I'm like okay. I'm like almost there, but I'm like an extrovert that can become introverted in a group of people who are hyper extroverted. So it really depends. Like if other people are so overpowering or they're like a lot more extroverted, that can make me feel smaller or feel like, yeah, more introverted. Yeah, but there's a lot of extroverted people who like to play League, and they have to be home to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Real countdown pause, champ? Well, the thing is, everyone guesses that I'm introverted because they're like, you're so chill. You just seem very like you're there. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's the thing. I like being around people. I do need times where I recharge, but otherwise, I don't know. Vivel, thanks for gifting us out. Thank you. I describe it as reserved instead of introverted. That's how I feel. Like, I do feel like I'm not introverted. I'm more reserved. Or, like, I kind of, like, choose where to spend my energy. But if I'm excited, I'm, like, there, you know? Very demure. The way I learned introvert versus extrovert was just a matter of how you recharge your battery and less being about open or shy. I see. I get energy from being with people. Yeah. That's like I gain way more energy than I ever do by myself. Like I'll feel it. I'm a lot more muted and calm when it's just me. And then when other people come, I'm like, "Bah, bah, bah." I could be like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." Is this a jacket? Sort of. It's just like a little, I guess so. There's like a hood, but it's a really, really thin one, if anything. It's like a shirt jacket.
Welcome back to the
It is a
Milk
plaid
Club,
shirt.
everybody. We are about to get into some Fortnite, but before we do, I am standing here with ex-Chocobars.
Like this.
Janet!
Janet!
Sussy friend, but sometimes we play Among Us, sometimes I see you play Fortnite, but always I see you
Jan.
streaming. So girl, how have you been here at LA Comic-Con?
I've been amazing. It's my first Comic-Con, and it is so huge. And this stage, you can see it right when you
Oops.
enter. It's massive. And the turnout's amazing. Hi, everyone.
Okay, so wait, so this is your first Comic-Con at LA, but you know that this is the smallest hall out of all of them, right?
I heard, and I can't imagine it. I haven't gone to see the other halls. I'm scared. Have you?
Not
Oh
yet,
my
but
god, there's
have
more
you been here for
halls?
Anime Expo though?
No, never.
This is your first time in the hall.
Ever. It's amazing. Honestly, I feel like a fool. Everybody's dressed so well with their cosplays. I feel like I should have dressed up.
Oh, I thought this was
If
the
you
only
could
place.
cosplay from any of the games or any of the shows or anything that you could, possibly think of, what would your dream cosplay be?
I would definitely be walking in an inflatable Among Us outfit. Imagine matching with me.
Oh my god, that would be so exciting. Okay, but who are we backstabbing first?
This is hard. Well, I'm just gonna single out Cutie Cinderella.
It's okay. She's here, so we can find her. Yeah, Comic-Con and all of these conventions, so many amazing things. There's cosplay competitions, I think, like in another hall. We see so many amazing cosplayers. We've got indie games. We've got merch, everything that you could possibly imagine. But most importantly, we've also got the Milk Cup and Fortnite gamers. Now, I know that Fortnite used to be your forte back when it first came out. So what would you say your skill level is like with Fortnite now?
I can still crank some 90s. Slowly. Not as fast
Slowly.
as I used to. I can make doors still. I can tunnel, but that's about it. Bring back, what is it called? Double pump.
Now we've got things like Doctor Doom in there. We have like Marvels. We have
Oh,
Avengers.
Dr.
We have
Doom.
Naruto anime. Basically, all of these different
Naruto.
worlds within Fortnite. Did you expect, or could you even fathom any of that when you were first starting to play?
Not at all. The collaborations that Fortnite has, it's incredible, honestly.
Fortnite really does
My nephew is
have top tier
constantly asking me
collabs.
to buy him V-Bucks. Please slow down on the skins.
Like, it's
My
actually
wallet
crazy.
hurts.
It's always who's going to get the next
It's
Fortnite
not
skin,
only
who's gonna
show
unlock
like the
next emote,
IPs that they
and
have
then,
are just
unfortunately,
insane.
people saying, "Oh, look, it's the Fortnite dance," instead of recognizing their original origins and roots. But girly, I just want to say, I know you, Jan. You're a girl's girl. We have so many girls and women out there participating here today. 33 teams, 3 girls apiece. 99 girls over there competing. For me, when I was like a teenager, I could never even.
They got the
imagine
Incredibles
something like
too.
this, let alone,
Dude, they just
esports at
have
all. So
they
what
have
was your
everyone.
reaction?
Plus, they have
So surreal and amazing to see. Like
like
have a long
songs
history with
and everything.
gaming. I've never been anywhere like this.
Do
where
they
it
still
was
songs?
just
Am I the one who
a
just
lot of
turns? Is it
women,
because I
one
turn it off for
room,
DMCA that I don't hear them?
gaming competition, like it's just
Because
incredible.
you could choose to have them on,
Makes
right?
me really happy. So thank you, Milk, for hosting this.
I always think back to playing on like the old CRTs,
Okay.
using
I
a
just don't know.
blanket for split screen dividers to make sure that my friends and neighbors weren't
I need a
cheating
pee.
in like Call of Duty. But I mean, this is
I just
such
don't
a
want to miss
well-needed
it, but I
experience that
might
I'm sure
gotta
everyone here
pee.
is super excited for. But girl, as you said, shout out Milk.
I'm sorry,
What is
but it
your
must be
favorite
done.
milk?
My
I mean,
first
I
time
am
getting
choco
up.
bars, so naturally it would be chocolate milk.
And speaking of chocolate milk, girly, we've got some chocolate
right.
cows
I will
on
be
stage
right
for
back.
us, and we've also have all of these people who have been patiently waiting all day long for some
back.
Fortnite. So should we give them some chocolate cows? Who wants chocolate cows? Over here? Wah!
Please watch your head.
All right, well, me and Janet are going to be tossing some cows out to all of you. But while we wait for our next Fortnite games to start, everyone, thank you so much for all of your patience. We're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, we are going to have the Milk Cup and some Fortnite, so stick around.
Hi, I'm Smiley. I'm from Florida. I'm the IGL of the group, and my team got first in the qualifier.
My name's Sophia. I'm originally from New York, now in Pennsylvania. I am the fragger of the trio, and I got first in the Milk Cup finals.
Hello, I'm Mari, and I'm from California, and I'm the support of the trio, and I got first place in the Milk Cup qualifier too.
Me and Sophia have been playing for a while. We've been duos for like almost a year. We kind of noticed that Mari was like really good because she had to fill for a scrim for us. It just all came together. We know she was a good player. Vibes went well.
Some of the challenges of joining the trio as like the third member late was probably trying to keep up with them, and like they had been already like landing at their drop spot for I don't know how many seasons, and I had to kind of like learn, just try to keep up and not drag them down.
Honestly, since me and Smiley have been duoing for about a year, between the two of us, she has always been the IGL. Smiley just knows her routes, so she's somebody that we just listen to no matter what. Smiley studies the game like it's no brainer. And between us fighting, I am, like me and Mara, are just better fighters than her. So we just count as more support for her.
Being the IGL of this team is actually amazing. I love being the IGL in my team. My team always has my back. Sophia is on my side, like my left hand. She's always there. Mari is always with the aim. I can't with her aim. She's always getting our refreshes. She's like that. We've landed Underworld since we were playing before. I mean, we used to play ranked, and the only places we would go was Pleasant and Reckless, but they weren't the spots for us because they were already comped by good teams. So we ended up going to Underworld.
When it came to materials, just being at that place, you automatically come out with wood and brick at 5.5, and then our rotate goes straight into gas stations. So instantly 500 metal for like basically all three of us.
I was just tagging along because they chose that job. They chose that job before I joined. We conned, I think it was Yanni, Millie, and Sophie-Anne, and this other team that was like the only team we really needed to worry about. By miracle, during the qualifier, we ended up fixing every like communication, really fighting together and being on each other instead of taking our ones. Our decision—
We were underdogs as best as they can put it.
Everyone is preying on our downfall. They really wanted Yanni's team to win. It got us first place, but like at the same time, it was like against everybody's wishes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a couple big teams that are pretty well known. We got Moxie, Dion, Regs. I think it's Fran, Nina, and Vader.
Fran, Somerset, and Yasmin. And then Nina, Vader, Vanessa. Those are the three biggest teams we have right now. Those are the top three.
It's just, I feel like now it's all a fair like advantage and everybody. So it can honestly be anybody at this point who comes out on top. I personally have never been to a LAN before, ever. So this is very exciting for me.
Oh, it was honestly amazing, but there was obviously a lot of
Yeah, so their opinions.
Yeah, they have their opinion, but it was also because my fly was down and no one told me.
Oh my god, so
it was really embarrassing. And nobody told me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's my favorite type of milk? Honestly, I love plain milk. And let me tell you why. My bones have to be the strongest you'll ever see. I don't care keep it milky, keep it classy, you know, drink milk, guys.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm an eater, and a lot of the things does involve just putting a splash of milk in there. You got baking, you got making some eggs if you want to make them a bit fluffy. You got cereal. So yeah, I feel like milk just fits into my gaming routine as a whole because I love food.
To think what place we're gonna get actually like matters based off like players and base, but like obviously I'm gonna hope that my team wins and that we can do the best that we can. Honestly, that's all I want for my team is to do their best they can. And if we end up like whatever place we end up, I just know that I had a good time with my teammates and it was a once in a lifetime opportunity and we took it and we did the best that we possibly could with it. And that's all I'm like, I can't say what place I'm gonna get, but I just know that my team did their best.
I'm pretty confident in my trio, and as long as we're all confident in each other, we got this.
I am back. Oh, Emily Wang is literally, hers is right next to mine. Right next to me. Oh shoot. Let me turn this down a wee bit. Is there anyone else streaming? No one that I know. Yeah, I don't know the other streamers. So it's mainly just me and Emily that I know here. And I guess we're just gonna keep hanging out. What do, guys? What do? Do you think you'll grow? No. I tried already. I'm at my max height. My mom tried to make that happen. Peak hike. Yeah, peak. No, dude, there's no way that leg surgery is worth it, right? I think it adds an inch or two. How much does it actually add? Like, it sounds so painful, it does not sound worth it. I'd rather just accept it, man. Although I am sad. I feel like a lot of clothes look really good when you're taller. Hello!
I heard we're starting soon!
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, for reals. It's happening. It is actually gonna happen. Good time. Good thing we got good thing we went to our bathroom break then. It's breaking your bones constantly. 3 max and bonus pain for the whole life. Oh, so you get, wait, 3 is kind of a good amount. I thought it'd be 2. Or I thought it'd be 1. Thank you. I think I got this in Korea. I think so. I don't remember exactly. It's not proportional because it's all legs. Yeah, I think I also will just stick to. So I think that's the reason why. It's because there's I can wear heels and I can wear boots, so it's not as dire for me. It's... Well, die or how? Hi, Divine. I'm very thankful for it when I'm on flights and I could extend my leggies all the way. But otherwise, not too dire, right? Although it sucks, I do feel like I have to reach for everything. Or it's annoying. It's starting to get annoying. I think because I'm more aware of it, it's starting to get annoying. You guys bring it up all the time. That is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there was no way that there's this many short jokes before. Like, it literally went up within the past 2 years. There's been so much all of a sudden, but I had always been this height. Which confuses me. Exactly. Like, literally, I had not... I didn't shrink. I was like this when I first joined OTV.
Welcome back, everyone.
It's
to
been.
the World Cup Championships, where we have had a bit of a delay. We are having some issues with our observer side of things with the server. We are making sure that all of our players are able to get into the game, make sure that everyone has an equal opportunity to compete over these next 6 games. But it looks like we are having we have found a solution to our problems, and we just need a few more minutes, everyone. So as I say that, thank you all for joining me here in the audience here in beautiful Los Angeles Comic-Con.
My first pimple.
Lemon Kiwi and the best taco
In a long time.
joining me here right now. Ladies, it's been a bit of a wait, but I think it's just building up the anticipation right now to watch these 33 trios duke it out after the battle bus launches.
Yeah, the tension is there, and everyone is still on the grind. They're able to also get a snack as we go on, but it's all coming down to this game, and I'm excited.
I can't say thank you enough to you beautiful people in the crowd for being ever so patient. Unfortunately, it does appear as though there were some problems with the spectator client surroundings, but again, those seemingly appear to be resolved, and we just want to make sure that all of these ladies get equal opportunity to play at their utmost competitive integrity.
So obviously we can kind of go back to the beginning, the top of show that we've been doing, and talk about some of our top teams that we have competing here today. And I just want to bring up the trio that a lot of people have been looking towards: Moxie, Regs, and Daya, of course, landing over at the Raft uncontested. I mean, Lemon Kiwi having one of the best drop spots in the map and being one of the best teams is definitely paving the way for success today.
Yeah, the reveal medallion is going to be, I think, one of the most powerful medallions, besides the Siphon one, but knowing where the competition is and being able to play off of that information and really what zone are you going to want to engage on them. And this is a team from Mexico representing these, and they also won the first qualifier, which is arguably the toughest that we've had.
Yeah, and I think mental fortitude is really going to be the name of the game at this point. I mean, so many of these ladies, including Moxie, Regs, and Daya, are just very much aware of the fact that, you know, you've got so much anticipation now riding into this first game. Everyone has just been chattering, walking around. You can just tell that these ladies, they're just ready to play.
Yeah, 100%. They're locked and loaded. And another team that we have to obviously
I
look
bet they are
towards
super
is
eager
Nina,
to
Vader,
play.
and Vanessa. Although they did get 3rd place in qualifier 1, this is definitely a trio that a lot of people are looking to show up today.
If anything, like that, they would be the most
When you
antsy.
factor in that uncontested drop over at Doomstar, and I think in general, Nina especially, I mean, I know she just got that recent signing over to Exet, very hype as well when you factor it. I mean, it almost appears that Exet's really trying to take control of that top end of the
It probably
leaderboard.
took out a lot of the nerves.
Like it. Take control over it.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll, you know, get other people some eyes on, say, no, I want those players.
Because at some point you're just like more waiting, and you're like, oh, okay.
For the women in Fortnite, but Doomstat, uncontested. I mean, you have the Mythic, you have the Medallion. Definitely a great place to go. And just honestly, even with
Wait, they have
those
screen
two,
blockers?
it's still just a great drop spot.
Yeah, and they got third in that first qualifier. These, I mean, a lot of our big favorites or ones
Do they?
expected to go deep in this tournament are the ones who did the
What are
best
they?
in that first qualifier. But looking at Nina, Vanessa, Vader, especially Nina and Vader, who have been very successful in a lot of those duos tournaments, consistently getting Nina, especially consistently top 10s in those votes. Best performance in August.
The thing wrapped around the monitor.
And when you talk about duos
to look
competition,
again.
especially when it considered the women of the arena, I look to Vanessa, who used to duo with Somerset, and that leads me to the next trio that I want to talk about, and that's going to be Frantic, Somerset,
Oh,
and
it's just a metal box,
Yasmin
the black
coming out in
border
second
thing?
place in qualifier
Okay.
1. They are going
I'm looking
to be
for it. I'm waiting
contesting
for them to
potentially
pan the
Reckless
camera to it.
Railways. We do know that the drop map has a few
Come
different
on.
positions that they might be landing there, but how do you think they're going to be faring in that situation, Taco?
I think the most important aspect is going to be whether or not they're actually going to be able to tackle that team landing more towards that north side. I think in Nova, Ray, Cell, I think there's a very strong
Damn it.
likelihood that they're just going to try to split that POI Reckless Railways.
I just
and the
wanna
north
see.
side, while you could
Team
technically try to
Frantic.
maybe push a little bit further north, again, I do think that the zones are largely going to dictate their rotate capabilities, but Frantic, Somerset, and Yasmin, they don't want to lose those valuable resources, so they might challenge.
And you got to give love to Yasmin, who has had a lot of top 5 finishes in these votes, or the Reddish Royale.
I feel like I just see the
Competed a
computers.
ton
Oh,
last
is it
year
like these
with
things?
Consistent top
What?
finishes. Like Yasmin is one that can
Like the
easily
ones on
get
top?
to the top, and she's surrounded by Somerset and Frantic. This is a god squad.
And Taco, you talking about, the Reckless Railways really does depend on where those zones
It is
fall,
a
but
really
I can
cool
imagine
event. Like
that we're gonna be
it's
seeing
a
Somerset's
big deal and
trio
everything. There's
going
a
for that
whole
forecast
giant
tower. If
stage
it
that was
does
built
not get,
out,
like,
and
double
there's
cross
an
and split,
audience.
It doesn't look like there's too many
Ah,
other teams gonna
okay,
be
that's
landing
it.
there.
That's it
Now,
then.
of course,
Yeah.
with this being a Fortnite tournament, people could be changing up their drop spots. It was going to be a solo player of K that was going to be landing
There's a
there
cover
initially.
for
It's
it.
quite possible that one of the
Ah,
teams
yes.
that are contesting in some of the POIs
Okay.
might actually change to move over there. Do you think that's something that we might see today?
It's definitely worth the consideration. I think a lot of that is just going to bank on whether or not some of these women are able to get a strong footing on
Hey.
those first couple of matches here today. Because keep in mind, it is 6 games of competition, but you'll have a good idea of which direction you are headed on that leaderboard, especially nearing that
Big
halfway point
aura.
of match number 3. And someone who's definitely keeping all that in mind. Again, Kay, a lone
Is
wolf
Kay just by
representative here
herself?
as this gonna need
This
milk-
says Team
milk
K.
cup
She's
championship,
1v,
but
like
at the
1v
same time,
everybody?
it is not a deterrent. She is focused. She is ready. And I would love
That
to just
is
see her
so
actually
Giga
have
Chad.
her pop up or a highlight moment today.
And I mentioned at the top of the show that she came here with a game plan. This is not some hide and go seek solo player. She is ready to maybe go out there and I'm making ideas up, but maybe go and sabotage someone else. Or she has a plan. And also during this time, I wonder if she's like meditating, because you don't have teammates to like yap with. So I would be in meditation mode if I were Kay.
You know what? What's funny is that you say this isn't going to be a hide and seek situation, but I can definitely see her hiding in.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Just in case, because being
did
able
she?
to survive into 25th
I could have
place is
sworn
without a use some of
everybody
those
had a
points, of
team when
course.
we were watching
And
the other
remind
ones.
everyone, it is going to be 65
So I'm not sure what
points
happened.
for Victory Royale, all the way to 25th place. People
Maybe
are
they
gonna be
couldn't make it in
trading points,
person?
and that's going to be 2 points per elimination. Speaking of eliminations,
There's another team
a
that's
team
down
I
one
think
as
that we can
well.
expect to get a lot of
Yeah,
eliminations.
maybe
Female
it was
Clicks,
like in person that they
Canary,
couldn't
and
do
CC
it.
Nuggets. They had an absolutely wild qualifier 3 performance.
And this is going to be a team too.
Yeah,
where the more
to make it to
eliminations
LA.
they're
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to find, the better. Because if they're able to actually hold
Dang.
on to that Siphon Medallion, if they're able to just utilize the Siphon that's also, I mean, we are operating again on OG Siphon week, so it's just 50 a pop every single time you have that Siphon Medallion player. They could even choose to split their resources if they wanted to. One player doesn't necessarily, like, it doesn't have to just be their fragger.
That's what I mean.
who
That'd be
maintains
so sick.
control of that medallion. And so I'm looking more towards like female clicks and
Now I
Canary,
want a heat
especially
pack. My
as
fingers
being
are
the
also
priority
cold.
mech fraggers of that trio, but at the same time, again, it's really
The
about what
AC
you
in
can
this
control.
convention
And are they going to be able to stomp the competition the way that they did in that
is
qualifier 3,
definitely
winning
working.
every single game? But then, some people may argue, oh, well, a lot of the tougher competition already qualified, so who is left in qualifier 3? And so now they got to show up and say, we're the GOATs, we're number 1, and we want to win every every single game here at LAN as well. And they're competing with one of the youngest female Fortnite players here in Kanari at 14 years old. I don't know, I was not nearly that talented.
I feel like
at
you need
that
to
age,
add
so
heat to
big
it.
shout out to
And then
Kanari
it,
and everyone
like,
on that team.
is it like the thing that with those heat packs is you need to give it some heat in some way so that it produces more? Because I feel like if it's cold and you like leave it there, it doesn't just automatically turn hot.
Thank you so much, Kelly. And guys,
This
the
is where
moment
Michael likes
is
dropping.
finally here. Game number 1 of the Milk Cup Championship currently underway. And given the amount of time that these ladies have had to truly contemplate their strategies leading
We're
into this
in!
Lemon,
Guys, this is
Somerset,
real.
Frantic,
Let's go.
Yasmin holding true, but it's actually going to be a take more towards the north side of Reckless Railway. Somerset
real.
just quickly trying to gather as many resources, as much shield as possible. I'd almost wager that they're setting up for a fight.
Yeah.
90s can finally be cranked. So true.
A lot in the qualifiers, especially in the
Okay, I won't lie. I didn't know that if you break those instead of pressing F, that you still get them. Like they just break open. I always press the hotkey to open them.
If they did spawn in that area, and that's going to give you such a huge advantage going forward in the game.
Yeah, but a lot of foot traffic picking up here at Sandy Steps. I mean, and we're looking at what, like several different teams potentially in the vicinity.
That's why they're playing and you're not. Exactly. That's why.
Inspire, fully aware of the fact that there is company local
I know.
to their current position. They're trying to stay as tightly knit as possible as well. Oftentimes, you usually see teams wanting to scatter a little bit more so, but Arising.
Yeah, I get mats at the same time.
Here,
Smart.
just trying to do what she can to escape. Only a singular
You know what? I'm
kill
taking
to
notes.
remain,
The
though.
next
It's
time
gonna
I
be
play
a
Fortnite,
full-on
it's gonna be
bailout,
night and day
but
difference.
headed straight towards the heart of Zenith Wall. I don't know if she's gonna be able to escape here, Lemon.
At least her sweater
I'm
is
acquiring
kinda white,
all
so
of
maybe
this
she can
knowledge
plunge
now,
into the
watching the
snow
Milk
and
Cup,
she's got a
and it's gonna
shield
be
and she's
awesome.
Hoping for the best, playing around cover.
Thanks,
getting to the low
Kevin.
ground. May not be ideal if they're gonna be on the high ground, but hey,
Yeah,
at
I'm
least
not
we got a
playing.
bingo card. We got someone swimming. That's important. Kelly, write that down.
Yep.
Won't be the first time or the last
Exactly.
time.
I'll be carrying everybody at this rate.
Knowing that Arising, she's going to have to play exclusively
Thank you for the 8
placements and
months.
hope
Welcome
that
back.
she'll be able to
Thank
collect
you.
enough surge damage, because
Has
when
anyone
your
said
two
you have
teammates
changed
are
since
eliminated,
last
you're
year in
solo now
fitness?
trying to handle all of
Huh?
the surge, that burden
What do you
on her
mean?
shoulders. If she can make it to a reboot van
I
play,
haven't done any
could be
fitness.
massive, but at the same
I've
time,
gone to
that audio
pickleball
keeps
maybe
bound
like
to draw some more
twice.
attention.
So far, so good.
Maybe
though.
3 times.
Rising was able to get away from that. There's a squad though to her
I
side.
went to a dance class.
Open up mats. It's going to be important to protect yourself if things get a little.
It's a fitness joke?
Towards the top of this mountain, she'll have good vision of the field. May even spot this other team here.
The problem, though, is that that's not
What do
the
you mean
direction
is
she
the
wants
ball
to
a
head. The
pickle?
moment that she notices that there are some familiar faces kind of just trailing behind her, she's going to choose to just tackle
Where's
the
the
opposite
joke?
end, wrap around this mountain face. But again, the build count being so limited, she needs an opportunity to actually build up those mat counts, but it's just so difficult.
Now that
to
you're not
micromanage
sick anymore, you
everything.
can
You've
gym.
got to worry about your
Oh,
damage, you've got to worry
shoot.
about whether or not you can even
You're
get
right.
enough resources online to keep yourself safe. But Nova, Miss Soiree, Murda,
I am gonna have to start
Hopland,
that.
a couple
I
teams
forgot.
hanging out a little bit closer to Mount Olympus, but it's a focus. Well,
Yeah,
NPCs
because I love racket sports. I'll play any racket
Murda,
sport.
They're hoping to try and command control.
Just good good comms already of just someone's behind the wall, using that to reload, suppressive fire on the people on the high ground, and then finishing off eliminations on people who are close by. Now we're watching Miss Soiree and the team hopefully not having enough to get full shields, as they're currently close to another squad and maybe more up north. No Vanilla though, taking some fire, able to escape, keep the sturdy walls up, and now with the low cover, she'll be hidden.
This is the problem, though, with trios competition, is that the moment that shots are fired, you've got to make sure that
I
you're
don't know.
maintaining
That's the thing I
awareness
don't know.
of
I don't know about
all
the
these different
ending for
angles.
these games.
They were starting to take a little bit of third-party fire, so that's going to be enough of a deterrent to get them to push away from that position. DJ Lovely.
It always
Baby
amazes me
and
how
Miss
people
Mary,
build.
though,
Like, I can never.
sitting tight here, a little bit trapped on this fringe outskirt of the map. They're really trying to break through, but Eternity and Althena, they're not willing to let this go anytime soon.
Oh, the zone though is gonna push them one way or another, but they have some time to kill and see if they can at least make the space and
I'm gonna be
harassed
late
team
to my
away.
own
Eventually they'll
birthday.
have to find
No
their way around, and They
way.
could do it through the water cycle, through the beaches. I don't think that's the type of long walks on the beach they want to be doing with a team in their path to escaping. But so far, they're looking healthy.
Yeah, but health is one thing. Managing your surge damage is another, and when you're playing that deep into the zone, granted it's so early on, you're not really worried about the storm ticks as is, but I'm thinking more so, they don't really seem like they're willing to get aggressive currently, and it could work against them playing that passive because they're going to be late on
The
the
games
rotates
could
now,
be faster
and these
because
zones are just moving
there's
further and further
way less
away
people
from them,
now,
so they
right?
got to establish somewhere if they want to take a fight.
Or did we not narrow? I mean, because it was narrowed
Looks like they're able to just
down.
keep rotating, and now bottom of the
Ish.
zone. Not a lot of pressure here on Team
Less
Hemis.
teams?
Lisby tweaking as well. This was a team I want to see more out of in these
Or maybe-
qualifiers. One that hasn't reached the peak, but
Maybe
has
I'm
so
wrong.
much potential. And
Maybe I
showing up
can't
at
math.
hand, we talked about how different of a skill set this is. And, you know, there are also the top players here who are probably just as nervous as them. Everyone's going to be off their game in game one. And we still have a
Can I
lot
not
of squads
math?
left. So going over towards Nitro Dome, Team Hemis just focusing on mats and obviously not stressed at all.
Just using some of these slurp cacti that are native to the area south of Nitrodrome, honestly just surrounding the entirety of this desert terrain in the southern portion of the map. But Lisby Tweakin, Hemis, Kitsy,
They're all
currently
rotating between the teams
eliminless.
to spectate.
And that's
Hi,
fine if
William.
you don't have those early eliminations, but again, I'm noticing a lack of
I know.
surge damage even coming into play.
It's just
And
a
if
lot
these
to
tacticals
do, like
aren't
a
going
live
online soon,
event.
could create some
Tech
serious
issues
problems,
or
and
any
just
type of
in the nick
issue
time,
is the
we're
bane
gonna see
of
Hemis,
everything's
Blizz, Kitsy, they
existence.
have done enough, 267 above, but still wanting to get a little bit more pressure applied because if anything, they definitely want to try and control
Dang,
teams and
they're
prevent them
playing-
from rotating through their direction.
I can't tell. Are they
seem
playing more
efficient.
careful?
There's someone
Because
looking
like
left,
it
someone
feels
looking
like
right,
there's
and
only
they're
been
just
4
trying
deaths.
to be as mobile as possible to not be an easy target. It sounds like an open area,
Hi,
but
Tay.
there is a lot of cover. Meanwhile, we'll go and check in with maybe Regs and friends who are taken to the skies.
I feel
no
like
fear, because
they
being in the air does
might.
expose you to a lot of the players in the vicinity. But maybe they want that kind of challenge because they want to look to be a little bit above that damage threshold as well.
These ladies are definitely on the hunt right now. This is full-on posturing for a play to find some knocks or eliminations.
I want to see
the way that
fights.
they're trying to control
Fights.
the slight peak of
Fights.
elevation on the hill. Also, they noticed they headed straight towards where all of these pre-existing builds are at. So they are certainly hoping for a fight, hoping that some of these pre-existing surge
You guys hear the
bases might
cheers?
mean that there is still company nearby
yes,
that
sorry.
they can look to take advantage of.
I'm so sorry. I'm
No
blocking the
luck
minimap.
so far, just the remains of some previously scavenged terrain and resources.
Oops.
Dia, Regs, and Moxie, though,
Like this.
with the way that they're continuing to trail behind some of the teams that are setting up a little bit earlier.
I'm
on
not
with
in
their
the tournament,
rotates,
but
it's
I'm
only a matter of
co-streaming
time
it.
before they
Oh,
manage
I'll
to
probably
find
move
the
this
target.
too.
At least the first couple of steps are there. You got an AR, you
There
got a
you go.
shotgun, you're full on shields, you got dashes, and now you just need some combat. And you're above the threshold, so there's less pressure on you to immediately engage, but they want to try and find those squads. Being as mobile as possible is important, so they're just
Dude,
gonna
what is
shoot away and
this?
hope to meet
What is
somebody.
that?
Yeah, the flaming boost tube will definitely help alleviate some of their rotation woes, but it's more so the fact that they are definitely
Does it
just
do
trying
anything?
to find
Does it spit you
any
in
other team
somewhere?
to try
Or what?
and tackle. Some very aggressive movement, but that's a team that's playing with
Jet.
confidence for good reason. Again, keep in mind just
Nitro
how dominant
boost.
their performance was
It's just
in
movement.
this first
Okay.
qualifier round from the Milk Cup earlier on this year. Back at Restore
That was a
Wheels,
very
though,
little.
Maddie, Sparkles,
Whoa, whoa,
AFK,
whoa! Perfectly good
they're also another
machines.
team that's just really trying to make sure that they full-on clear out Reels, and with Sparkles and AFK focusing more so on that surge damage control, but straight up box fight.
Far Moxie above and beyond. Already got a knock onto Chloe and knows there could be more trouble nearby, and obviously well protected. And now that things seem calm and quiet, we know maybe she's safe for now, but she doesn't. But now that her team's able to disperse, spread out, they're collecting the medallion, and this is a good spot for Team Moxie, one of our favorites in this tournament to go through.
But Moxie's not done with it just yet. That reveal medallion's already scanned. Moxie takes a massive tag, though. She's going to be forced to scatter back, but it's a pincer
Yeah, but
maneuver.
she has
Gaia on the other side will have zero issues with collecting K. A sad and a tough
my
break,
God.
but at the end of the day, that's going to be 2 eliminations locked in now for Moxie's trio, and it's exactly what they were looking for to begin with.
Okay, well,
Saw
people are
them take
dying.
Such aggressive rotates early
Teams
on.
are being eliminated.
And now, with that surge damage online, they're going to have the luxury of dictating whether or not they want to play closer to dead side of zone or just continue to go straight for the course of battle.
And for our solo and some of the duos, like that sabotage technique could be maybe taking advantage of
Damn, that
trios
looks
who are
so
a little
cool
too
when they
spaced
build
out.
us
But in
out.
the case of Team Moxie, they're playing tight together and they played off of each
Man,
other.
I've
making
played
that
no
a
build
very
for so
difficult team
long.
to try and
I
divide
forget
and
that
conquer as
farming
we go
mats
and
is part of
check
the
in on
game.
Another big favorite of our tournament, Frantic, Yasmin,
Like for
and
me, I
Somerset.
feel like now it would feel like homework.
Well, you can actually
Like
tell
if I'm like if I play back to build mode, I just feel like
POI because Somerset's
man.
count is relatively low for where it should be at this stage. And keep in mind, she's also a competitor that is super familiar with how to appropriately farm on a strong timer count. So it's apparent
Jet.
that Somerset, Frantic, Yasmin, they're all taking into consideration they don't want to get lit up because they're trying to preserve as much of their shield
I don't
resources as
know.
possible. They know it's
Able to
inevitable,
revive?
especially the later this game
It doesn't
runs,
seem like it,
eventually
though.
They might get full on challenge.
I don't think I recall
Moxie's trio
seeing
with how aggressively they've been rotating.
Yeah, and just kind of
Still
building up
reviving.
some high ground, building up
Oh,
a
they can?
tower, and now taking
So yeah, I
some
gotta go to the
fire
boop boop.
from
They get the
below.
card.
Somerset is going to reposition and just use that as you're revealing your position, and now we're staying hidden, and you don't know where we are. So just trying to find that element of surprise. Somerset can get a huge advantage, and also she can just ignore.
Yeah, but again, that's part of the problem though, right? You're taking shots when you're just trying to farm mats and you're losing shield along the way. So Somerset definitely wary of this factor. Lorena and Alarming Amber actually going to be a couple of the players looking to apply some of that pressure, but
People
this
like
is a
watching
current
the
showdown
TVs on the outside.
between Nolik, Lola Blood, and Reddish. The weapons bunker as well could potentially be what's up for grabs. Not sure if the teams managed to face up around it or already take full advantage of what's inside of that bunker, but it could possibly be what these ladies are looking to fight over. And with that spawning of Rift Island, so much foot traffic surrounding the bottom side of it. Curious to see who actually makes their way to the top person place for that capture point.
This is where your build experience comes in of how you're editing and how you're using that information and going for safe peaks. And
It is intense.
It's just fighting for those pieces once you do get close, but they're not going to be as close in this early game. But how you collect information is what really gives you an advantage in fights.
I just want to see everybody in the
get
tiny
surprised by
circle
another
again.
team. It doesn't matter how good you are
And then
at
have
the
it
game
build to like
mechanically,
Narnia
if
in the
someone
sky.
just surprises you with a shotgun. So for now,
And,
everyone's
and
very
just
good at
watch them
assessing
build
their
hella fast, like how I would never
and
be
we're
able to
getting to a
do.
point where a lot of teams are getting closer and closer as we get to the middle of the map.
Soft scan coming out of Lola Blood. She's got the thermal scope currently and the striker assault rifle, and just really scanning, trying to figure out exactly which direction.
It's just one of those games that I feel like is so satisfying to watch because of how like how they make building looks. So when you're watching someone build, it's like, holy crap, that's so cool.
Right next to them though could be trouble on the horizon.
This is a lot of trouble when we go tune in with.
That's how I feel. Like they got hands for real.
Low on shields and could use a lot more health. Now assessing if they can
The
really
APM
have
is
time
insane.
to address those concerns, or do they have to reposition as they slam into the floor of AFK and friends getting to the top as Maddie gonna get contested. They already got the knock on Food, and Sparkles at the bottom hoping to join them, but hey, so far so good.
What a smart cutoff as well for Maddie's team.
Damn, there's
Oftentimes
so
you
many
don't wanna
teams
take that launch
alive.
pad because players will try to block it off at the floor or something.
There's so many
but
people
they
alive
put it
still.
A few tiles up, and because of the layer being higher than anticipated,
I'm
the
doing
moment
good.
they
How
try
are
to
you?
disengage with that launch pad,
I'm at
immediately
LA Comic Con right now.
box. Nothing you can really do about it, but Maddie's team definitely
We're
happy with that
watching the
collection of
Milk Cup.
eliminations, and DJ Lovely, she is just hoping that she can buy some time here, maybe get a couple extra placements,
Getting the
at
game
least
started.
119 above the damage threshold temporarily, but with zero resources to work with, it looks like she might have even been the result of going for a reboot ban play earlier on, since she only had that tac pistol.
We got Team Crocs and Socks now engaging with Team Frantic. That is not a team you want to meet in a dark alley. And now that the Storm Surge is active, there's another layer
I know.
to how you
That's what I
approach
mean.
this,
Like,
another
that's the
layer of
part. I
pressure.
remember
Now
watching
these
the other
teams-
games, and it
teams
gets
are watching
crazy when it's just down to the circle. Everyone plays really safe. Not everyone, but like, I think especially in tournaments, people like playing safe, and then they have to get to the circle, and it just goes chaotic.
How close is the fire coming from? And now just peeking above, Frantic, waiting for her moment to launch and to pounce, and the walls come down, and they are all stuck in pretty much the same
Some teams couldn't make it to LA, so there's one team where there's just one person playing for them, and then another team's missing one. But yeah, I would say most of them has everybody.
Somerset is playing with
But
the
there are a
right
couple
level of
missing.
discipline because there are so many other teams surrounding. This is a prime opportunity for third-party action to come into play if they're not careful. So it makes sense. They're having to burn some hard materials early on, but at the very least, they're not taking pressure from the south side of their current position. They're willing to hold down these walls for the time being. Yasmin trying to get a separate angle, shooting at the floor, shooting at the walls, and next thing you know, Yasmin got at least 1 or 2 tags in there, but still not enough for them to find a knock-on elimination. But with so much surge damage online, fully understanding the fact this is not an engagement that we need to commit to, especially because they don't want to risk that third-party aspect.
And with being low on mats, and
Yeah, pretty much some people couldn't make it.
Pressure where they took really any damage, and they got what 200 damage for their threshold. So they're happy being able to leave that safely and look for a better opportunity where they can isolate these duels. Now we go and check in with Moxie, the zone closing in around Grand Glacier with Vader. Vader's team being above them, that is a scary team, and you do not want to see Moxie or Vader's team drop this early in game 1.
My real concern currently is for some of these ladies that haven't managed to rotate through the elevation difficulties that they're about to encounter with the zone pulling over the mountainous range of Grand Glacier. Daya, Moxie, Regs, they're definitely keeping tabs on the team on height. Vader also fully aware of what is currently surrounding them, but I don't see a reality where Regs, Daya, and Moxie are looking for a fight outright. They have so much surge as is, they can sit tight for the moment.
Okay, taking fire. I think her shields just got broken. We look at Crocs.
Somerset has won multiple duo tourneys. Like maybe like a favorite to win.
They still need to get back on their feet. They have a few seconds to do so before the zone will force them out of their cover, and there are so many teams congregated around this area.
It's actually so badass to be the fragger of your squad. Yeah.
To be in.
I don't know, man. I just feel like
maybe suppress the enemies from the area so they have
being known as a fragger, it's like you got the mechanics.
This is a good lockdown by Delph Mystic.
She's a big pro player.
They're really just trying to prevent the flow of traffic from rotating directly through this bush that they've set
I
up
think
in.
the people. I don't think. I don't even know. I feel like it's gotta just be Michael.
Surge damage, and first of all, Sweet is going to fall instantaneously. Crocs soon to meet a similar fate, but from a different trio altogether.
But I feel like everyone doesn't everyone
Shadow
likes
Slayer,
Fortnite.
Another elimination claimed here by Delph, so 2 elims.
I could be wrong.
A huge boon for the surge
I
damage.
feel like
Now,
everyone
these
does
ladies,
though.
they're having to rotate up
It
the
seems like a very
mountain coast, and they
neutral,
still have
positive
pressure trickling
game.
in from behind them.
And you got Nina's team at the very top of
It's
that
not like
mountain,
League
and
where
Crocs
sometimes
are
we're like, hey guys, want to play
just
League? And they're like,
waiting for the ants to crawl their way. For now, we look at Delph covering up, at least having close to full shields, but now taking fire from multiple angles. And this is where you gotta coordinate with
They're all
your teammates.
matching.
What problems are we gonna address first?
This
And
is
there's players
it. Hey,
falling like
the circle's
flies,
closing in.
so they could just
Look at all those
wait out the
colors.
storm, metaphorically to say, and see what fires that they can realistically
What is the
address.
lightning?
Being here near the bottom is
What?
not a good spot. You see the
What is
storm
that?
surge is already starting to affect some people.
Storm
Paying more
surge?
attention, though, the teams that are already postured on the top of the hillside. Vader, Vanessa, Nina.
They have environment
looking
stuff?
Directly still at Regs, Moxie, and Daya. That's going to be their true competition in seeing whether or not they can break out of this conglomeration that's starting to take place here at Grand Glacier. But Vader, firmly willing to just see if there
I did
is
not
a
know
team
that.
they can
Wow.
isolate and look for a potential loot refresh opportunity. They just want to make sure that they're collecting those.
Okay, that's kind of a
and
smart way to
having
stop
areas that they can fall
from
back
just
to
camping
get
the whole
resources
game.
from the bodies that were eliminated.
strong walls right now, so you're not gonna get surprised as they get broken down too fast.
I wonder. I want to see how much damage
Now
it
just
does.
deciding if you can just stay quiet, maybe they'll forget that you're there and Flowberry Fizz, just to make sure everyone is ready for this next engagement. Look how many teams are closed in around this Grand Glacier. This could
Like,
just
is it
be a
worth
waiting
tanking
game,
it?
And as soon as they know where they're taking pressure from, they could be ready to retaliate, especially having their shotgun in hand.
Can people see the storm surge, like where it's being shot at, and then they'll kind of know where you are?
Shield potions. You have to be
I
as accurate
assume
as
so.
ever. You
Yeah.
cannot afford for these long, stretched out fights because the war of attrition is always going to work against you when you have such limited
Oh
resources.
my
So in
god.
fact, they're gonna get direct belts in on the other side of the
Dude,
wall.
dude, get
Mystic is the
out!
first one to try and jump into her box, but instead she can't hold the wall. Two players already challenging. Mystic trying to do what she
Oh
can, but the
my
Blitzer is too
god.
strong. Inspire struggling, trying to see if she can fall back, reunite with her teammates. They've managed to box off temporarily. Their last armored walls throw out in desperation.
Can
They're
they
hoping
res?
for a revive, but there's just so much pressure.
Being able to throw her to safety is also funny. Good piece control at the beginning and trying to find high grounds and going for plan B, plan C. Still managing to still be on your feet is very impressive.
Oh my god.
19 squads remaining, I should
Oh.
say, as the collapse finally happens. Stealth Mystic Inspire down for
Damn,
the
those
count.
guys. That was
AFK,
impressive
Sparkles,
push.
they could be in a world of trouble right
They did
now.
not let them.
Directly underneath them, I believe it was Moxie Regs and Daya.
Yeah, it's 07.
Just lurking towards the bottom where they're currently situated. But Maddie, AFK Sparkles, they seem like they've got a good indication exactly where they want to focus out. That
For the
Monarch
prize
is still
pool, man.
trying
It's
to
a big
light up
prize
some
pool.
tags. Hopefully a knock even in the process, but Maddie, AFK, and Sparkles, they're at least set up in a good position to try and continue to claim
The prize money.
That's what they're planning on doing and doing so
Whoa.
quickly. So covering up.
Dissatisfying.
Is there going to be anyone rotating out in the open? So far, everyone is nicely sheltered, but as fire continues to be exchanged, these mats are going to get low, and you're having less and less options. Some trees remaining, but now it's a battle for height. We go and check in with Alarming Amber's team. We're taking down walls here of Lena on the other side, but still maintaining composure. Now the zone is starting to push people out of their comfort zone.
Oh, why do I feel like I have to pee again?
But
I think I just peed.
closes in and the traffic gets all the tighter together.
First place gets 75K.
Gonna manage to get a huge chunk. Gels
Is actually crazy.
5 eliminations already as well for Alarming Amber's trio.
175K for the finals.
It's all about just staying concealed. They're sticking to the low ground. They're relatively low.
No, that
currently
would
on
for
their
sure
map
go a
count.
long way.
They don't want to
Having 25K.
extend, but that refresh gonna
And
buy them
I don't feel like they would have to, like, unless some of them are under orgs. I don't think orgs would, and some orgs don't take prize money.
too much
You could buy hella chomps with that.
lost in some of these layers when you're forced to drop.
Yeah, all these micro decisions you have to do in the heat of the moment. Good amount of eliminations for Alarming Amber's team. Remember, it's 2 points per elimination. Now with 11 squads left, we're about to finalize our top 10. Now the zone will force them to move and make those decisions. Now getting some
Dude, this is the part.
Arena's going.
All the little arrows are stacked on top of each other. It's coming.
Closer to the top and also utilize other people's builds. But yeah, this is a lot.
Uppity up up. Uppity up up.
Trying to overthrow height currently. Daya, Rex, Moxie.
It's
they've been
time.
Momentarily challenged currently.
No, it is a great
Control of that
opportunity for
secondary height
everybody.
range. They're choosing to continue tarp extension underneath height. They want to see if they can chop out these floors. Rex.
Oh my
gonna have a
god.
quick crack at
Let's
it. Some
freaking
success.
go.
Appears to have control of the high ground. Slight tag from behind. We use her last underworld dash to continue to move forward.
She has her
Staying
little
committed
skull.
towards that front side of
One
zone
little
as
skull.
Moxie finds the elimination
Oh,
they
two.
needed.
This one is
A nice
two.
siphon match moment as well as the siphon itself. Keep in mind
The
we
little
are
dash.
rocking siphon on each of these E-limbs currently. 50 a pop. OG week as is, but so much material.
Oh my god, look at this
Finally get
bridge
chunked
in the
up above
sky.
She's already kept things moving forward.
Yeah, great job from the Rex team being that high. And I saw Maddie get
Yeah, they got
eliminated. Vader got
hella high
lost.
ground there.
Sparkles too. This is some of our best female Fortnite
Wow,
players
that is a
in
cool
these
skin.
final zones coming
The
down to
heck?
Final 9 teams. Now
These skins are sick.
a lot of pressure, coordinating with her team, how they want to carve their way towards those opponents, or maybe just to a safer spot. And for now, they seem to be elusive on the other side of these walls, but this is a very resilient team and one that stays focused on those rotations. But on the other side, you have Starlet's team, and Vanessa decides to
I feel like in a situation like this where I'm pressing hella buttons, my APM is if my APM is going up, I would for sure accidentally press it.
The low ground here, but they've got teams breathing down their neck.
But that's me.
Nita and Vader doing everything they can in their power to just stay in this isolated position, undetected towards front side zone. They know that they don't have the mat count. They know that they need a fight. Vader spots some material, but instead, attention drawn back one more time. Vanessa took a huge tag from behind. It's gonna
Dude, I can't believe it. It feels like they're lasting so long for this.
Just get eliminated. We're down to our final 4 teams with Rini knocked as well. Quicker rotations, but Daya in one of the best positions, just raining heck down on this team and forcing them. And it's only wood walls too, so this is just gonna break like an egg.
Oh my god.
Is ready.
No, bottom team.
Nina, who did just get knocked.
It's all in shambles.
And it's all up to Vanessa to keep them stabilized.
It's just deja vu. Moxie, Regs, Daya on high. Daya is going to be the first to descend.
Dude, the high ground is so OP.
In the low ground, try and see if she can track
get
down
it, but it's hard.
these last remaining players. Regs also continuing to just spray down from height. And enough builds, enough splashes as well. Look at the heels in her low
Oh my god, building to the circle.
Is so set up for outlasting everyone else.
That's crazy. Wow. Dude, they dominated that.
Moxie, Regs, and Daya. We saw this
Wow.
in wall number 1 of the Milk Cup, and here again today at the Milk Cup
They did
Championship,
so well.
we are witnessing them take the first strike here out of our lobby. An impressive performance as well. The moment that they commandeered high, it just seemed like no one had an opportunity to take over.
Damn, they were waiting to play.
And our number 1 team from
You know what?
Qualifier 1 taking our
It's about
first
damn
game,
time.
but that got so
They called it the
hectic
Milk
at
Cup.
the end. But that is just our first game. We have 5 more to go. We got to tally up those points, those eliminations. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
Oh my god. They did it! Is there? I wonder if there's any type of elimination, or is it just gonna be repeated and they add up all the points? Just like the other times where they add up all the points. Maybe it's points, yeah. Same rules? Yeah. Okay. So we'll see if they take game 2 as well then. Quite possible. Is code. Cheese Storm like in qualifiers? I wonder if they'll do that. They'll tank it? Hey, I like seeing these shorter countdowns now. Yeah, see it in action. They might also, like they used to do they have stuff in between? They might cut all of that shorter to expedite things. In the previous ones? Yeah, they probably have to, yeah. Because I remember in the other ones, I think there's a bit longer break. Not as good for the people who lasted longer, but for the people who died early, because they've been waiting. not bad. Better not bad.
Welcome back to the Milk Cup, everyone. We've just finished round 1. I'm standing here with the team leader, Team Moxie of Moxie, Regs, and Daya. After
You guys
the first round, you
owned.
ladies took it all, and oh my goodness, racking up all of the eliminations in that first round. How did it feel to walk away the first winner for today's Milk Cup?
I mean, I feel amazing. I have the best teammates ever, so I think we're used to it. And
Damn. We're used to it. Okay. That is
I like the confidence in yourself and also your teammates, because from
Giga
what I'm hearing
Chad.
from the casters, from the fans, from the community,
We're used to
everyone is
it.
looking at your team as one of the top 5 teams to walk away today and potentially be taking it all. So what does that mean to you for people to have such confidence in you?
I mean, I feel a little bit of pressure of winning. Like if I don't win, never mind. I'm winning. But yeah, I feel pressure. Also exciting and thankful for like everyone supporting us. It's amazing. It inspires me to get better. Thank you, everyone.
Absolutely. And you know what? People are cheering for you. They want to see what you can do. But listen, we've got 5 more rounds to jump into. So, girl, I'm going to let you take a seat again. Get ready, because we're going to throw it back to the casters so we can get into round number 2.
Thank you so much, Avali, and a big shout out to that trio right there.
They
What
just look
a
so
showing. Moxie, Regs, Daya.
I'm
and
wondering if I have
just
time
how
to pee.
confident they were.
I saw the timer and I was like, whoa, they might start the next one really fast. But for some,
winners from qualifier 1 taking game 1.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Great fashion.
My bladder, my something. You know, I think I got
just
time.
like, I've got the best fraggers with me.
Hey,
What do I
Dom!
have to
I'll be
worry
back.
about? And, you know, for good reason, because after witnessing that performance, after seeing just how commanding they were from the high ground, I think that we are definitely setting up here for some real difficulties, because that reveal medallion
I just
went
don't like the
bonkers
travel
once these
there.
zones became so tight-knit.
But
I
I'm
mean, even
doing it.
before the high ground was a situation for them, watching them around zone 2 and 3 where they were on the hunt. And although they went for the south zone side of the map first, they didn't really find anyone, immediately using those flame hoops to get a better rotation, and then immediately found eliminations.
And just to kind of point out some surprising top finishes we had in game 1. So of course, well, nothing surprising about Vader's team getting number 2, but maybe like Alina's team getting number 3. We had Alarming Amber's team getting number 4. It's so awesome to see kind of this talent show up that early in the top 5 spot.
Of course, and that is exciting, but ultimately, you've got to make sure that you're not letting Team Moxie continue to collect those victory royales, because granted, even though the eliminations are only 2 points a pop, at the same time here, if they continue to just dominate the lobby, similar to how we saw from qual number 1 performance, and there's a pretty good likelihood that you could stake for it.
I was a little surprised, though, Taco, seeing around, what was it, Zone 9, Zone 10, there was not really a high ground team, and Moxie's team was kind of on that, like, soft high ground, and using that underworld dash so just perfectly and holding on to it till the final moments to make sure that they were able to claim high ground. That is what a top team does.
Yeah, I think really what they did excellently was they were able to separate Female Clix' team, because it was actually CC Nuggets and Female Clix that were trying to hold down that high ground, but the moment that they became too split apart from each other, it just made for easy pickings for Team Moxie to just overthrow them in the high ground. And at that point, everybody got so smothered into those lower layers, because again, you're dealing with elevation in these zones. It's hard to work your way up when there's a team on height, scanning your exact position and applying pressure where needed.
And kind of looking at some of our finishes, we had Team Somerset in 14th. Does that surprise you at all? Like, I just had them locked in at top 5 in my head forever, and it is only game 1, but what do you think?
I think primarily their issue at the very start of the lobby that I couldn't help but notice was just, I don't want to call it hesitant, but I feel like they should be playing with a little bit more aggressiveness at Reckless Railways. I mean, these ladies, we know just how powerful they can be as far as their mechs are concerned. We know that they've got great awareness. It's really just solidifying some of the communication to decide who's going to be sent on that initial frag duty.
Well, something that I noticed there while we were looking at Reckless Railways was that the trio of Somerset and Fran was kind of off towards the northeast side of it, built up a tower, was going for the tags towards the eastern side, and the three of them were a bit split. But if you look at the other team that was at Reckless Railways, they were all huddled together in a box, and so I think think that they really weren't getting the early aggression that maybe they were expecting. However, something that you called out, Taco, is that they were still very low on builds to a point of it was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, it was evident that they were giving a lot of consideration towards the team that was on that southern side of the map, because you typically, when you have an uncontested POI, or even if you're going to split the POI at a soft con, you're going to be limited as far as what mats you can actually go for. And the problem with that north side of Reckless Railways is that there isn't as much of that brick material for them to work with. I think the south side has a little bit more control of where the brick is actually established, and so that lack of hard match just made it really difficult for them to feel comfortable, I think, with actually playing the early aggression.
Another team that I want to talk about, Maddie NF with that Monarch pistol was just, and honestly, it wasn't just the Monarch pistol that I saw her getting some crazy snipes with, is that I really appreciate kind of the early high ground they were kind of going for while the zone was pulling up the hill. They were just kind of ramping up the hill, not fully going for high ground, but making sure that they had a better position, as of course that end zone was not atrocious, I want to say, but very rough.
And they got like a good amount of elimination. At least they got eliminations. They're able to survive into that top 10, which is, I think, a very good start. And, you know, we got thumbs up. We're getting into game 2 shortly, and everyone gets a moment. I know it seems like icing out, but it's also a moment to calm down. You talked about kind of that hesitancy from game 1. Now you can really talk over your game plan for game 2 and address those concerns, or just if you're Team Moxie, keep doing what you're doing and blaze the path.
Yeah, yep. Getting ready to get into game number 2. You can see our ladies are getting ready for that lobby to kick off right now. And looking towards Alarming Amber's trio. I swear, 5 eliminations, and then I for a second I looked away, and then they had 6 eliminations. Alarming Amber's trio definitely going for that W key play style.
Yeah, and I think it makes sense in certain circumstances, especially when you find yourself dealing with those shifts and elevations of the zone. But right now, what I'm noticing most is that everyone is clearly trying to take early control of their surge damage. And it's not an easy feat by any means, especially when it comes to like a set lobby type of play. But at the same time, I feel like having this first game now out of the way, having experienced it, even if it didn't pan out the way that some of these trios are hoping for, I think it gives a great opportunity for some of those butterflies to settle.
Yeah, I mean, Lemon Kiwi, as someone that has worked on over the course of many different esports, you know, once those game, like, the land jitters are gone, do you think that these ladies now, after just game number 1, are ready and locked in?
Yeah, and even for me personally, like broadcast, like you get most nervous during the build-up, like the timer before the thing actually begins. But once you're in the game, this is your playground and this is your battlefield. And I think this is where the players can be the most comfortable, and they're with their teammates in person. You can give each other a hug, a fist bump. You can celebrate those things together, or you can go through it together. And we have our bingo card updated. I did say, Taco, we at least got swimming off the board, but more than just that.
When you talk about the battleground, obviously we think of the island of Fortnite, but this is the battleground that all of us here are competing across. And look at that, already got some potential 5 across there. Train griefs, I don't know if we're going to be seeing any train griefs, but everyone.
You never know.
I know that we're all ready to get onto that battle bus, and it looks like our players are as well. So everyone, make some noise for game number 2 of the Milk Cup Championships.
Let's get into it. A 19-point lead for Team
My
Moxie
God,
after
impeccable
all the
timing or what?
eliminations in that big 65-point victory royale. That is the team to beat, but will they stay at the top?
Hey, it's always nice to strike first. Don't
My
get me
timing
wrong,
is
getting
crazy.
That first victory royale
Yep.
is definitely got to
There
be
was a line,
an awesome
and
feeling,
I actually
especially
just
since
beat
it's
the
taking place
rush.
here at the Milk Cup Championship, but it's not about how you start. It's
I had to
about
wait
how
like a
you
tiny
finish,
bit,
and we
but
know that we
there's
have seen
a
consistency in
long-ass
the
line
past
right
from
after
Moxie and Dio,
as
but
I was
they've got to
leaving.
continue to capture that lightning in a bottle and make sure that they continue to poise for those high ground overtakes or just control.
Yeah, you don't want game 1 to be a fluke. You want it to be a trend, and we kind of already pointed out some.
Farron, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Talking about Alina Rose's team finishing 3rd, Alarming Amber at number 4, Sarlin number 5. So yeah, maybe Team Somerset had that, like, what, 14th place finish. We expect them to be in the top 5. This can be the game where you turn it all around.
Oh, sick lighter.
Almost waiting to see, though, whether or not
They're ready
some of
for
the
Christmas,
teams
too.
decide to try
In October,
and tackle
relatable.
these Titans of the lobby currently, because leaving the raft fully uncontested for the likes of Moxie, Regs, and Daya is not going to do anybody in this lobby any sort of favors. They are able to leave this POI just so stacked because nobody is trying to pose a threat for these ladies. And I understand they've commanded that respect from their gameplay that we've been witnessing the entire time leading in to this event, but eventually, you know, you've got to go for that.
This kid asked if I was playing.
And this is where a
I
lot
was
of
like,
our
no.
teams are like maybe our
Probably
solo
just use
players,
the
some of the
stream
duos
and be
who
on
went
it.
these kind of sabotage routes, starting to really look at those routes and what is the timing of the cutoff, and unfortunately for them, weren't successful at trying to strike down the Titans
I
that
could
we have
never.
at the Milk Cup Championship, but we do have some stealth here from Millie and Sophie just watching prey across the field, which is Emperor, who are
Landing at
unsuspecting.
Raft.
They know exactly. Millie has that thermal
Is
scope.
Raft the one with the
She
skulls?
knows exactly where they are at.
Damn,
But
some of these
this is a
cosplayers are
really safe
insane. I just
position.
see them going
I
around.
like
You
the
guys don't
fact
see
that
them,
they
but
are playing it
crazy.
so smart. That fade out.
I saw a Mortal
of the
Kombat
Andrews, this
cosplay.
is tough
Which one? The
for
girl with the
Psycho and
blue.
feel as if they're
Oh my god! I
moving in a
can't believe I
way
forgot her name.
that
She's one of the characters that I like.
indicates as if they know
Not-
that there is still someone
not
potentially looking to
The
threaten
one
them
with the
early
mouse.
at
The one with the
Brawler's
fan.
Battleground, and things have just come to a bit of a halt. And the real challenge now for Sofiane and Millie is they have to decide.
Raft
do we
has a medallion.
commit to this
Katana,
because they've
yes.
already
Raft
sunk
has a
so much
medallion that
time
pings
without
enemy
finding any
locations.
surge
Oh, okay.
damage early on, or do we try to move things in a little bit closer? And sure enough, Sofiane, she doesn't want to stick around any longer. She doesn't want to wait any longer. Her and Millie are going to collect what they need to and just try to bounce.
Yeah, you don't want to waste too much time when you could be.
Fortnite always has really cool maps, like their cities or towns or like whatever. Very, very.
See the rotation, you'll know well where the
pretty
opponent
cool.
is, and you'll know you're less in danger when you're the one that's hidden. The advantage, the engagement is dictated.
I really
by when
miss
Sophie really wanna
OG
do that, and it's a
Tomato
2 versus
Town
3, so the moment has to be
places
perfect.
like
But I do understand
Pleasant
the
Park.
of a little bit of a slower
I don't
approach though
know.
from Sofiane and Millie. Keep in mind,
Did they
this is
ever
one of our
have it
duos.
or bring
They
it
don't have
back?
that full trio, unfortunately. So they know that they're gonna have to be a lot more precise with their eliminations right off the bat. And with the way that Psycho and Emperor are
Reason they wear
currently
same skins for
postured,
teams so
it
that they don't know
almost
who they
seems
hit that's
as though
low health,
both
just
of
so you
these
know.
teams
Oh, I
are
didn't know
just
that. I thought they just all wanted to be
It's almost like
matching.
the other is
Oh
inviting
yeah, that's like all
the
you.
exchange
I
to
mean,
happen
that's
first.
definitely
Talk about the
more
powerhouse of Millie and Sophie,
strategic.
though. They finished 7th as a duo in game 1.
There's supposed to be an OG map in November sometime.
That's a
Really?
39-point start with 6 eliminations.
A
So that kind of
throwback
patience,
playlist?
you think it's hesitancy
What does it mean
for
when
it's
it's a
not.
throwback
It's confidence
playlist?
to know when really to pick your battles and at what zone you really want to start firing at. So we look towards the
OG season 2 is coming?
I think are kind of that
No
unsuspecting
way.
who have so much potential now.
I
rapidly
would play
moving.
again.
They're ones that finish middle
I
of
would
the
play
pack
again for
in
the
these
nostalgia.
qualifiers, but this is really anybody's game as we've highlighted before.
But they're just continuing
Would
to
they?
try and
Do you
wrap
think they
around
would have
these enemy
old
steps. They're
map
gonna play more
plus
towards
new stuff,
zone,
items and everything, or would it just be everything
Chloe,
old like back then?
Val. They're doing everything that
But
they
you
can to
respawn.
try
Okay,
and
so
cut
old
off
everything,
enemy's
but
trio.
you can respawn.
Material count relatively low. This is a battle that they've got to collapse on quickly, and Hemi's
That makes the most sense.
uninterested, but now they're trying to rotate out, and they've got to deal with this team approaching them from behind. They can no longer look to try and buy themselves some time. Kitsy going to be forced to expend some of these small shield potions, and again, I respect the dedication, the commitment to this rotation, but eventually you are going to have to deal with the team pressuring you.
Yeah, it's a balance of also trying to top up your shields while
Lonely
assessing
Lodge.
how far the opponents are from
Wait,
you,
I
'cause
actually
they're
forgot a
closing
lot
in.
of them.
It's
No,
not a
okay, hold
marathon.
on.
It is a
Pleasant Park,
sprint, and
Tomato Town.
now Kay is on their tail, already spotting one,
There's one with
getting
the
around it,
G?
shotgun out.
Got-
Shields pop though for Kay as
Wait,
she
this
takes
one
a
with the
moment
G.
to replenish those, and depends on her teammate there of Chloe to maybe approach and suppress.
Fuck, what
if
was
they
it?
were to get close.
Still a layer up currently.
Something Grove?
Over Liz's trio, and Chloe
What
trying to see if she can
is
open
it
up some
now?
roof angles,
Grove?
spotted out. Hemi's
Something
not
Grove?
break open this door. Chloe trying to collapse immediately. The first shot gonna miss.
Greasy Grove.
Chloe, she's about to get
That was it.
Her
Yeah, Greasy Grove and
try and hold it. Fortunately, though, backup has arrived. Hemi's gonna fall. Scare manages to make the approach, and that is all they needed.
And a great reaction as soon as you lost vision of that enemy to put the walls up, but Chloe just breaks them
wow,
down,
we got some earlier
knocks them
action this
down.
time.
And
Let's
Kitsy
freaking
Hemi's
go.
eliminated early on in game 2.
Early risk and reward.
Nearly a tragic circumstance there, though. That could have gone either way. But unfortunately for Hemi, it's just a little bit too split from the rest of her team, and that will be their shutdown factor here in lobby number 2. A moment as they wait for lobby.
It's crazy
3 to
seeing how
begin.
small the
Hop back
old
on that
map is
battle
compared
bus
to the new
as
map.
They continue to watch the rest of the competition unfold.
I wonder why they
Lavish,
did that.
Lele, Pao, and Ria.
What's the reason between wanting to make a bigger map?
It almost seems like they're
Do you want
trying
to give more
control
options for people
traffic
to
through the
drop at
bridge.
places, or
Not
because
necessarily a certain
smaller, I
base, so
feel
to
like
say,
just
but they're definitely trying to keep tabs on teams.
like
looking to
creates more
maneuver
fights, more like
across the
skirmishes
bridgeway,
early.
and
I think it also makes games
feel as
faster.
though they've done an okay job at making sure to maintain a slightly elevated
Less
position.
POIs, and they had no mobility items. Oh, okay, yeah.
Last game, so
So
this
it made
is sort
the
of their play
okay.
style to be in these early zones, just stay really quiet, stay hidden, and kind of wait.
I feel like making it bigger and then adding mobility items definitely gave more strats and things.
You have this element of safety, and you get surprised like that. So they do get tagged, they are still alive, but they'll also want to rack up some
A
eliminations.
smaller map is better for like casual players. I feel like bigger map is better for competitive.
That was some decent supportive measures there coming out of Lavish Lily, though. She's able to put back enough shot fire that it allows her teammates time to bail out from where they were currently based. And Vader gonna waste absolutely no time moving in to that location. Probably start breaking down some of those walls to make sure that it's their builds instead, that they'll have control over the box fights that might unfold in that section. Delph, Inspire, Mystic, though, a lot of time being invested inside of the Storm, which means they're going to be incredibly late on this next rotate. Whether or not it works out for them, though, it definitely could. That knock as well, Mystic knows that she's not going to need another med kit, because as soon as that elimination credit goes through, she'll be back to full HP, as long as her white HP doesn't fall underneath 50, which I don't think it should at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, the new element of Siphon has made things a lot more fast-paced when you don't have to heal yourself as much. So you see that our top players really like to go for those eliminations, and then they just don't stop trucking, which is exactly what we're seeing Delph, Inspire, and Mystic.
They heal off
Meanwhile, we'll check in
eliminations
with
too?
Sunset's team finishing in 14th last
Like
game.
what? They get shields and health back?
Yeah, the bunker that spawns near Dumpenhazen. And when you think about it, Dumpenhazen actually has a lot of benefits. Granted, you have that opportunity for the forecast tower, you have the opportunity for a potential weapons bunker, and Somerset's trio. This is the kind of position that you want to be in, extending into that mid and late game. They've all got practically max material count, and I'd wager they fully understand that it's a game of catch-up at this point, because this is one of our teams that we are 100% expecting to be towards the top end of that leaderboard, and I almost feel as though that's added a slight or a subtle layer of pressure, because when the whole community is just anticipating you to have a strong, top 5, top 3, if not win out performance, it could be a lot to live up to.
Yeah, there's a lot of expectations there, but also this is a team that can maybe crumble under those nerves, but this is also an environment where you're, like we said before, you're with your team, and you go through all of that together, and they are big favorites to still perform well, and that was only game 1. Alina, though, a little bit of hide and seek as she has no other teammates still standing, and the Storm is slowly taking her out, but she'll wait until the perfect threshold, because she does have some healing, but she doesn't know who's
What is
really nearby, so she's trying to be as
Siphon?
careful as she can.
Well, there's one zip line for the bingo board. Maybe we'll get a second. Hard to say. Elena, though, dreams crushed for all of us.
My
Here at
stomach.
the venue. She will not take that zip line yet again. Maybe she took it earlier on. Hard to say, but just
Oh, regain
slowly
health.
now
Oh,
this
I see,
river
I
of
see.
sticks, trying to make sure that she
Yeah.
can cut across.
50 health or shield depends on what you low on. I see.
Call it an impossible battle, Lemon Kiwi, but playing for placement is really the intention there from Alina.
At least just buying yourself a few more placements. The longer you
Is
live,
that
the
better?
And adjusting
You
your
think
play
like
style is
low
how many
lifesteal on kills
teammates
is
you
good?
have is important. We go and check in
I
on
guess
a
it.
few squads around this railways.
It's like kind of a little more like a time and more incentivizing
Strong start in game 1.
to
And it's all about their patience and knowing
skirmish
when
more,
to
I
play it
guess,
out
but
and get aggressive. And speaking of aggression, we go and check in on 2 squads
they're
already
testing again
clashing
after
here.
years now. I see.
And all boxed up is Kate, Bot, and
So it's been something kind of on and off.
Female clicks though, she's willing to get aggressive immediately. The armored walls going to be forced to come into play here as Kay Blunt hoping to still continue to cut off these attempts from Female Clicks' trio, but look at the action that's picking up. It seems as though another team has joined the fold, as now Female Clicks didn't even recognize the fact they've been launch padded onto. CC Nugget immediately going to look for the disengage, but it's Smiley, Sophia, and Mari with the cutoff of the exchange. This is the third party that was only a matter of time before it came into play.
And this is a dangerous spot. There's still
Smiley.
2 squads left. You do not want to fall
Oh my God,
at
that
this
name.
point if you are a top team. Smiley, Sophia, Mari, very healthy. But
I remember this team was crazy. This team was the one that was
Sophia
smurfing.
is with them, getting also a different angle.
I remember
way
Smiley.
ahead as they carve their way up the mountain with a squad to the west. And
I think it's very good.
after that
Makes
exchange.
getting third party less
Look at the material
punishing.
count as well as the elimination points that have come into play already. Business as usual for these ladies. They are suited up and ready to perform as
I don't
Marie
know.
takes a slight unfortunate stumble. The Flowberry Fizz could have bought her an extra second or two. And we're gonna act as if Smiley, the intention, it's a power play maneuver here. Mari, she doesn't need full HP, she's got Smiley.
Yeah, as a Canadian, I know snow is still very tough to land on. It does hurt a lot. And
You know, sometimes the Flowberry
Tactical,
Fizz, you
tactical.
think it's gonna last the entire duration, but on occasion, you know, maybe a couple seconds shy of victory. Still though, ultimately just a slight hiccup in their overall game plan. They're still able to make their
I will say
rotate
they
and
made
love this
swimming
stealth
also
play as well
not
from
as annoying in
Smiley.
Fortnite than a lot of other BRs that I don't really like as much. Like I don't like swimming in PUBG, and I don't think I like swimming in
some stragglers to maybe make an approach from dead
what
side
other
as
ones
well.
are there? A couple. I don't like
Just a lot
swimming
of field
often in a lot of
with
games
being able to play that dispersed.
because it really depends on how they make it in the water and do go hella
It's
slow.
always been a congested area. And pretty
'Cause
good
then
on
it's just
bats here
annoying.
is Kay with Scare and Chloe. We're just maneuvering around these buildings. Now fire coming from the north side, but a lot of teams in this area protecting now the reboot fan.
No,
Starting to
swimming in
break down the
games.
walls of some opponents on the other
Yeah.
side as Kay's gonna cover all the
Like swimming in
angles.
games is really like
wait
for
for
the
a moment
most
to
part
balance
it's like
out.
eh.
Little concern here though for where
But I actually don't mind it in
Spirit
Fortnite
and
'cause they make it
Valor currently
pretty
situated,
fast
because
paced.
It seems like they started to draw a little bit of the lobby focus, and that's the primary reason why we see them choosing to back off.
It's also
They
annoying sometimes
recognize
if
it's
you
easier to
like
just try and wrap around
like
a
if you have to
separate
keep your
way
head
and towards
above
the
if you
bridge.
can keep
Doesn't
your
look
head just
as
above
though there's
water,
anyone
you have to
currently
like go
in control
underwater.
of it. And again, a zone starting to pull.
No, it's a one-day tourney.
Northeast direction. We might be headed straight for the mountain takes.
Oh, and it's the race. All the teams starting to rotate in that direction. And this is a pretty open area with some high grounds that could be overlooking. And that's why Kay and Scared just making sure they watch their backs and now spotting a team in the distance. They're already going to suppress them, force them to use mats to protect themselves as Kay's teammates do the same thing. As they tunnel their way, able to collect some wood, still have 400 mats on that side, and they make their way on the other side of the hill in a safe zone.
There's people stopping to
Probably
watch the
already
game
starting to
and it
take
makes me
notes,
wonder
though,
if they think that
some of
I'm
the teams
playing in
that are
it
looking to set up
because my camera's on the
those slightly
screen.
elevated positions that those mountains can provide. But Regs, Moxie Dia, we're talking about height, we're talking about teams that love to control it as well. But Regs, Moxie Dia seemingly controlling the flow of the lobby as well from the top of Rift Island. They've already secured the capture point here as well and likely made quick use of the amount of resources fully available
It just look like I'm
on
playing.
the island. And Moxie also continuing to
I start moving my mouse.
damage into some of these
Look like I'm pressing my
rotation teams,
keyboard.
and this is the problem. You want to go for a later rotate, fine, but then you're forced into the rifts, and now you're
Yep.
forced to deal with the likes of Moxie.
Yeah, I'm
just
giving you guys
lighting
call
people
outs.
up in the sky, hoping that you can find a knock in the process. And there's the first to fall. They're trying to immediately descend, hanging on just a moment longer, but the shield crack did go through.
Nice show, those.
Somehow, that's a very sturdy Cloud on the other side, able to get to safety. And yeah, you talked about those resources these teams are able to get. And
Yeah,
that allows you to
there's a
just
little
delay these
crowd.
engagements, and the less that you have, the more you're forced to maybe take a disadvantage as battle as Daya, Moxie, Regs.
Everyone's rushing to get into the zone.
To get an overload
But,
of the
all in the
area.
same
This is
area.
Such a good power position for them if they decide to
At least
go
it
there.
seemed like it. Maybe just because we can see this bottom part quadrant.
Teams in an exchange at the
But it looks
bottom
like
of this mountain
everybody's
face,
here.
And it seems as though Moxie, Dire Regs, they just want to try and extend their lead. They're still going to look to make the play for height first off. but
Early
they
fights?
are
Pause?
definitely giving some respect to teams already based up on the mountainside. And they know they've got a really strong position where they're currently at. They can just look to bottleneck those teams at the bottom of the mountain face.
No time to
Yeah.
waste for AFK, who's still racing away, having some dashes.
That
but
do be
low
making
on
the
shields.
sense, according to
Just trying to
science
get to a spot where they can take
and
out
mathematical
both, but
maths
the
of the
teams
map.
are also converging in the same area. But they know how to deal with this traffic. Maddie's team is so experienced at this level of competition. Now opening things up on the horizon. Teams approach. Maddie knows. Tries to take some height, but now the walls are being taken down. And Maddie's going to need some help to push these teams away.
And this is the problem with trying to work your way up the elevation for those teams that are already situated at the top. Lavish, Lily, Rhea in a desperate need for some more heals or even a refresh of any sort. 2 versus 3, some solo sprinkled around as well, but for the most part, Lavish, Lily, Rhea, no luck so far in finding a knock. You can tell they want the refresh, they want more material, they're gonna need it for scaling up this elevation. Finally, a connection here for Lavish Lily as she gets scars fully taken down.
Oh, just really needing to hunt for that damage threshold, finding themselves above, but a lot of knocks coming in as teams just
I'm like holding my breath as I'm watching it. And I don't realize it.
Last remaining
I need to breathe.
Lily about to bleed out as Rhea has to become independent. Keep
It has to be
herself sustained.
independent.
24 squads remaining. It's just about trying to survive or just outlive your opponents rather than engage anyone. This is such a
It
rough
sounds
spot
so
for
sad,
Rhea
dramatic,
to be
like a
in.
story.
Now taking fire, doesn't really know from where, and now closer than she expected, tries to create some space between them. 5 HP and the storm
The
surge.
delivery of this caster is
With the zone
amazing.
taking her out, Rhea's in trouble.
I fear at this point Rhea is playing
It felt
for
so
placements, and that dream's gonna get
cinema.
shut down immediately. Just too
Oh
much.
no, and then she died.
But again, sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles. Botley, K-Plant, Shadow Slayer.
Oh,
They're in a
7.
decent spot. Just a little bit away from where most of the commotion is taking place, but they do have teams local to their current setup. When that Floodberry Fizz comes out, you have to anticipate that's their sign that they want to get a rotate. And they want to make it fast. They're hoping that the rest of the lobby is currently too distracted by the other late stragglers. They're going to be able to actually overthrow some teams on the mountainside and find their own position. But Botley, the lobby noticed exactly where she was at, just caught up from the teams rotating behind.
And as they're trying to get high ground, they're just getting a shot in the back. So Kay and Shadow Slayer are forced to pay attention, to try to dictate the fight on their own terms. Now circling around the mountain, like you said, it's difficult to find height, and you just don't know what angle to engage. As one by one they fall, and it's all up to Shadow Slayer. Cannon's
They look
just
sad.
frustrated with the situation that is in their face, and there's so many teams also holding the edge of the zone.
Can't tell what's going on.
Making it difficult, and now it may be just up to Shadow Slayer to stay put for a second.
It looked as though K-Plant possibly communicating to Shadow Slayer in that player camp, hey, watch your backside. That's where I just got eliminated from, and not only that, but Moxie, Daya, Regs, they're going to be the team that is currently staring down Shadow Slayer's current position. They know that she is all by her lonesome, but they also don't feel the necessity to immediately push right away. They've got a good spot right now in that front side of the low ground, and they probably just want to maintain that position until they see where this next zone pulls, and this is the reason why they weren't willing to commit to height just yet, because we do have the zone pulling just a little bit more towards the lower dips in this valley.
So many squads left too at 19 as the zone gets smaller and smaller, pulling to the south. And Charlotte, their team had such a strong finish in game 1.
Oh
the
my
Flames
God.
continue to rack up now 2 for Charlotte. Maybe not a ton in terms of what the average was last game, but it's about placement for this team. It's about quality, not quantity, although I'm
Are there
sure
more people
quantity
just
of
dying this
eliminations
time
would
around?
be
I feel like there
great.
is.
Now a team ahead of them trying to cut their path.
Dude, Exet is just too good. They killed Mari and Sophia.
Ride the edge of the zone,
too.
but now above and beyond, someone is in their way.
That was on
Problem, though, is
Smiley's
at the
team.
moment that a teammate falls, Mini Michaela in this circumstance, they're trying to go for the double revive, and even with it being a faster rate, it doesn't matter. Melanie just scrambling, trying to build a layer up, because look at who's joined the mix. Lola Blood, Nolik, Reddish, CC Nugget, Canary, and Sarler. There's nowhere to move here. Melanie is trapped.
And to take that risk to go for the
Storm
revive
Surge
when
Threshold
this could be
meter.
a race to just getting to a safer
Hold on.
spot, to get to a higher spot in a team that's pretty healthy and
Is
doing
it
well.
this?
Is Team Reddish.
Like it's normally below this, right?
They are pretty surrounded. They're just trying to hold it down, let everyone else duke it out, and find their moment to path away. And the
Maybe I can
moment is
move it
now.
here.
Will
Oh no, I'm
Johnson
blocking
around the
them.
corner. They'll be in a good, better spot, and they kind of can create this little base. There's not anyone in their way to right now.
Still continuing to control the front side of the low ground. Els completely unaware of what lies on the other side of those walls.
Oh man, I
Gonna
wonder
have to throw out the armored walls just for that extra
The
layer of
Exet
protection.
team is
Reddish
just gonna
also
win
making
again.
Sure to cut off her backside. Doesn't want to find herself in a position where they can get pinched.
Oh, see the
essentially.
stir
Blood Wraith is
damage
as well.
threshold.
Problem now for Reddish to start
Oh,
to stack up.
33 above.
They need more damage. They're gonna have to take a fight. Don't know if they want the one directly next to them with Els' squad, but at the same time,
Like
they've
that.
got to get a move on. They've got to stay ahead and towards that front side. Florina, though, finding Kells on the ultimate low.
13 squads, a bunch just got taken out. Lorena alarming Amber.
Dude,
Reed,
no one's.
the
Wait, is
very
this?
strong
No one's in the circle.
5 finish in game
They're like
1.
scrambling.
Hoping to
They're
head
just
that
getting all
direction.
caught
Once
fighting.
again, staying
What's happening?
consistent is key. And the zone getting ever so smaller. with
Or they're
teams
just like
more injured
really
than them on
on the
other
cusp
side,
of
and now
it,
the
like
threshold
fighting
goes
everyone.
further, they have to worry
Oh,
about
okay. Now they're moving inwards. They're moving inwards.
listening to the fire and how you can intervene in third party that's actually just trying to go under other teams, but it's them that get cut at the heel, and it's just Rinny with 57 HP and barely getting away with Nina, Vanessa, and Vader on their tail.
There's just no match to work with. They didn't have any options left to expend. Vader, Nina, Vanessa, fully taking advantage of that opportunity presented, and they need those eliminations, because keep in mind, they finished second in our first lobby. Nina, so much pressure, so much duress, just trying to make sure that she continues to chart forward. A lot of board material being expended currently, but they are alone, at least for the time being. Vanessa making sure to maintain focal point towards their back, wants to make sure that they have an opportunity for the heal through to come through on those shields for Vader.
And a much better game out of Team Somerset, who are not only on a higher layer, but are dictating a lot of these engagements now, maybe getting lower on bats, but they kind of have their route figured out, and they're in the middle of the zone, and they're pressuring players on the rotate, now dropping down. Somerset doesn't want to let them escape, and see someone tarping nearby, taking down Daya's walls, and also adjusting. Once you fire,
thought
your
there was only
position is
one.
revealed. Somerset is so good at adjusting and being aggressive, forcing Moxie's team to a lower layer, and Somerset keeps watch.
These scans are just relentless, though, off that reveal medallion. Somerset's gonna take
Dude.
advantage, though, finds Nolik, but the refresh, the body loot might just go to Regs instead. No, Regs continuing to just maneuver through that ultimate low ground. Somerset frantic, yes, they're gonna have to drop soon
They don't
enough.
have-
They don't
they
have
don't
much
have it
material
this
left
time.
to work with.
I think we only have 5 squads left. Will it be Team Somerset taking the victory royale and just flipping
Oh my
this whole
god.
tournament on its
Oh, there's
head?
one other.
Vader,
Exet Nina.
Vanessa barreling through on the lower ground. Really good reactions to keep themselves covered, but needing to get their shields back up. Vanessa pretty injured. Moxie,
Okay, the
floor
other
taken
Xset
out from
team,
under her,
Xset,
and just got
Somerset's team.
With Moxie having fallen, though, keep in mind Somerset in
Oh,
a
another one,
position. She's
Xset
gonna find
Frantic.
Nina,
Yeah.
though. The moment that Nina sprawls out, Somerset Frantic, they have a real opportunity to bring this one home. Just as still Vanessa,
Oh.
Somerset finds it. Siphon comes through. One more, gonna connect and sure.
Oh my
Victory
god!
royale in lobby number 2. This is the
Nice.
confidence we were waiting for.
What a turnaround from what a 14th place game 1 to just being able to deal with that
Yeah.
pressure, turn nerves
Nice,
into
they
confidence.
won. Different team
They
won.
are hyped. Their
Let's go.
hands
She
are
played so
warm.
well.
They're
They
ready
played
to
so
go to
well.
Game 3, a huge game 2 win for Team Somerset.
Absolutely love seeing that double fist pump into the air out of Somerset.
Hell
Gotta be
yeah.
Feeling good with getting that slight revenge tour here in lobby number 2.
Clutch.
And that was game 2. We got 4 more games to go. Thanks for sticking through everything, y'all. We'll find out what happens next after the break.
You good? Really? Oh, you played it.
Targeting it last night, but it actually wasn't targeted.
Oh, I hate that. Milk. Yeah, chocolate milk. Thank you. The thingy she uses on her hands after matches, clean hands. It could be the clean or it's a warmer. Hi. Hello. Damn, Zig cosplays. So cool. Hi. Yeah, it's like a little they're hand warmers. Yeah. They're so nice. Anytime I'm at like an event or something, and if we are at like an outside setup or whatever, they're just so nice to have. They're kind of like a fidget too once you have them. It feels like it's sand or something, but it's not sand. It's like some powder thing inside. Wabi Sabi, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I did not sign any autographs today. The most autographs I ever sign are usually at TwitchCon. Most people ask for pictures. Yeah. I think TwitchCon is the one that like and meet and greets. Yeah, I say meet and greets and TwitchCon. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going clubbing tonight. Like, I think we're just meeting up and then deciding where the night is gonna take us, but I might be tired, other people might be tired, I have no idea.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Milk Cup. We just finished round 2, and I'm standing with the round 2 winner, team captain, Team Somerset right here. First of all, congratulations, but girl, walk me through that final minute or two of gameplay, because it looked like you were on the high ground, got knocked to the bottom. Girl, what was happening?
Thank you.
There was a lot going on.
Thank you,
there was
too.
a moment in about first moving where we kind of took a moment to just breathe and look up at height and notice nobody was there. We were like, this is our moment to take it. We knew we didn't have a crazy amount, but if we used our armor walls and everything, we would be able to hold it for long enough. Towards the end,
maybe
we
it's just
actually ended
faint.
up starting to lose our mats. We had
I like her hoodie too.
little to
I think she looks
nothing,
really
and,
good.
I saw an opportunity to jump down, which is just where I just started fragging out.
Her
and
makeup
ended up
looks
working
good.
in the
Her hair
makeup
looks
roster,
good. Her hoodie's
Tell me about the
hoodieing.
team comms in those final
The
few
little
moments before the
kitties.
round ended. Was it like a lot of, you got this, Somerset? Was there that camaraderie? What was going on?
There was a lot of everybody just calming everything that was going on. Everyone was kind of doing their own thing.
Am I
Someone's
biased?
calming, oh, we have no mats. Somebody goes, oh, I'm jumping
Yeah,
on
hi,
them,
Allie.
1v2. There's just so much going on, but I feel like we have a really good dynamic where we're all confident in each other, so we just play off of that.
Fantastic. And for a lot of people who are watching at home, they know your name. They know you. They know that you play Fortnite, and they've been following your journey and your career for quite a while.
Every time I hear
But for a
camaraderie
lot
now,
of
I
the
think of
women
the Sabrina
competing here
Carpenter song.
today, a lot of them may be brand new to the scene. So what's it like for you being kind of a Fortnite veteran and looking around at all of these fresh faces that are so
The LAN
excited to
event,
get
it's
the
pretty cool.
opportunity
There's
to
like a
compete?
lot of
This
setup.
is
The
such a
stage is
huge
really big.
opportunity that they gave to
There's a
women.
lot
I've
of
always
people
been such a
here,
big advocate of
and
pushing
everyone's super
women's
nice.
gaming, especially in the
Like,
competitive scene, because I know it can be a little
I don't know,
tough.
very
I think
wholesome,
just
put
being here
together.
all together. I mean, if you look at everything, there's so many people here. Just being here together,
And it's
supporting each
also
other,
pretty
knowing we
cool
all go
that it's
through the same
at
stuff,
Comic-Con.
makes us more confident and continue.
I've never
to do it in
been
the future.
to LA
Thank you
Comic
so
Con
much for
before, so
taking
this
the
is the
time.
first.
I'm going to let you get set up for round 3, and that means back to the casters because I want to see more Fortnite.
We do too, Avalie. Thank you so much, Somerset, for sharing the insight there. Of course, I love the comms coming out. And what I love even more is that we have a leaderboard ready to go so we can
How
see
tall is
where our
Avalie?
33 trios are currently
I don't know. I
sitting
think she's pretty tall.
on the leaderboard. And of
Anytime I
course,
see her,
in
well,
first
I guess
place,
a lot of people seem tall to me, but
such a build-up. Team Moxie, of course, after winning game number 1 and having a good performance in game number 2. I don't think
Moxie
it's too
was
much of a
one.
surprise. Also not a surprise to see Team Nina up there in second place.
You probably get
Alarming Amber, although they went a little,
points
down
for
a little
eliminations
early
and
in
stuff
game number
too.
2. Those eliminations that they're still
What?
able to get is what's holding them in
Bro,
third
I'm
place
so
over our
surprised
game
at
2
Smiley's,
winners of Team
because
Frantic.
Smiley was owning in the
Of course, but
qualifiers.
again, I think that as Somerset's trio definitely needed this.
You guys remember that? I feel
swing
like
in
Smiley won,
points
like-
to stay in the running. Right?
That was them, right?
Because,
They won, like,
again,
6
we are starting
games?
to see a
Or,
little bit
sorry,
of a
5
point
games
lead
out of
build up
6?
there for Team Moxie, but with Team Nina so close behind, you can't ever.
Yeah, I've
get
done commentary
comfortable,
for a
and
league
this is
tournament. I've done it
back-to-back
for
lobbies
like
now.
a
We have
college
seen
tournament.
Nina's team
I remember
collected inside of
purposely
that top 5. And
saying
so
yes to
if
it
they
because
can
I wanted
continue
to do
maintain
something
that
outside of my
consistency,
comfort
they'll
zone,
continue to pose a
and
threat
I
to first
casted
place.
with
No,
Avalie.
it's only game 2, but this is a really,
was really
kind of
hard.
neck and neck, first and second place with a whole 38-point buffer between
Casting
Team
is hard.
Nina
I
and
can't do
Team
it.
Alarming Amber. And we had
Oh,
our
maybe she
predictions
could
as
be
to
one of
who
the
will be
solos,
at the
yeah.
top, but there's been a lot of solid, surprising showings. Even our duo of Turnt Sophie and Millie being in 8th place, even still after
Kay is
game
one
2,
of the.
is really incredible. And very
Kay was one of the
impressive.
solos.
I love to see it. I think we actually saw them kind of playing a bit of a pacifistic start to the game, and I think that's something that we predicted because obviously going into a 2v3 situation is nothing short of challenging, and so instead by playing, you know, kind of sneaking into the bushes, following other players while crouching is
you.
definitely favoring that play style for the duo competition. But Taco, I want to talk about the end game there because I feel like, you know, at one point we saw that there was 4 teams alive, but 3 of them were trios, and the trios were Moxie's trio, Nina's trio, and Somerset's trio. So to see the heavy hitters all at the very end there,
Somerset's
I mean,
team
it
just moved
showcases how
from
hard
14th
and
to
how much that
4th.
they've been
I mean, there's
practicing.
still
Yeah,
a
and
lot
I think
of.
it's also a great kind
yeah,
of
it seems like he's
highlight
comebackable.
moment because this is
There's
kind
still
of the
3 more
expectations that have been
games.
placed upon all of those teams that we saw
Well, it's going
leading into our
into
top 3 of lobby number
3,
2. But again,
4,
I can't
5,
stress
6
it enough. It's
four
awesome
games
whenever you get
technically.
that victory round moment or even a top
Sorry, I
3
can't
top
math.
5 finish inside of this kind of competition. But
So I'm
you
not
need
an
to make sure
accountant.
that you are leading off into that halfway point with a really strong point build up. And so
I'm not an
it's fun and games, right,
accountant.
for Somerset's team, but they know they still need more. So there's no chance for them to put on the brakes just yet. They've got to keep the gas pedal going.
And you heard Somerset in the interview. They're really settled
Or a
and confident and
mathematician.
trusting of each other. And that's kind of the big question you would have for any team here, where sometimes for a lot of these teams, this is their first time competing as a trio. Maybe they don't have as much chemistry together. Obviously, there's a ton of scrims preparing for this LAN, but that kind of synergy takes time to build, and you're able to show up on LAN and really kind of listen to each other's
It is a
calls,
little
kind of
cold.
Like, oh, look
It's the
behind, there's
AC.
someone there.
It's
and
not
to
like
deal with those
unbearably cold,
frustrations
but
and
like
deal with
once
those
you
communication issues
like if you
or-
sit here
or
long
that
enough
style on
and
the
you don't
fly
really
is
move
a lot
as
to
much,
handle.
then you get
Another
cold.
factor, of course, within any Fortnite
I
tournament,
felt a
there
bit
is
warmer
level
walking to
of
the bathroom and coming
RNG
back.
and Taco, these Eastern zones are
stress.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a lot of money.
We might call it a little bit of luck involved, but the mountain range zones are tough. But anybody that's been keeping tabs on some of the Cash Cup action, for example, it's been a relatively common, I think, seeing some of these zones pull over a little bit more of that rougher terrain. And another thing I kind of want to draw back attention towards, though, from Somerset's interview, that did it was like a beige flag for me when she said, yeah, the comms got so hectic.
Yes.
Because again, you find the Victory Royale, awesome. Can't be more excited to see, you know, another team put their name into the hat as far as Victory Royale contenders are concerned. But if the comms are going to be a little bit more scatterbrained, it can be difficult to maintain consistency through that.
Could say the comms are frantic.
Oh my God. You know,
okay,
they're staying on brand. I respect that.
I had to get one pun in there. Yeah, I do appreciate, though, you know, they were paying attention to high ground, as these teams often do once we do get into Zone 9, and noticing that there was just, again, no one on high ground right now. A lot of these teams seem to be kind of staying to the low and middle ground. And Taco, I'd love to pick your brain on that. Why do you think that we're seeing a little bit of a passive take on height from Zone 9?
I think that just really boiled down to
how much prize money? Yeah, it's 250K, but 175 is supposed to be for today. And then I believe first place gets 75K, which means if it's a team with 3 players, with 3 team members, then yeah, everyone gets 25K. But imagine if you're the one crank, your team couldn't make it, and then it's just you, and you take the 75K. Because you won V99
at the front of zone once that zone did start moving
That'd
there.
be crazier.
And they had great heals, a great loadout
K
as
takes
well.
It all.
I mean, Lemon Kiwi, they're definitely positioning themselves for a good second half of the tournament.
Oh yeah, they turned it all around in game 2. I mean, finishing 5th, getting 7 eliminations. They really got into their comfort zone. Speaking of Team Reddish, now they sit at 5th in the leaderboard, but this is just the most highly contested point of the leaderboard. From 5th to 10th place on the leaderboard is a difference of 5 points.
That'd be crazy.
So this is just
it's really such a, like, watching the games, it's actually such a huge disadvantage. Really not, even missing one teammate, let alone both.
Just end up at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, with 65 points going towards the Victory Royale winners, it's such a big chunk of the
Not
points
that it wasn't obvious
that
before,
really
but
turn
it
the
feels
tides,
more
Taco.
so even watching the
and I
games.
think that one thing about turning the tides, though, is you got to make sure that you're still staying in control of the ship, right? Because you're bound to encounter some pretty rough waves, especially when you look at the competition some of these ladies are bringing. And also, I think adaptability is the primary thing I'm trying to keep tabs on.
Well, adaptability is important, and we on the desk here are going to be adapting to a new scene because we are ready for game number 3 of the Milk Cup Championships.
Just like that, we're already back in it. And again, I think that a lot of these ladies, they've had
there's a lot of games that have pro for controllers and controller and PC. Apex too, right?
You are still trying
Apex
to
also
find your
you can
footing, in a
be
sense, for those that
in tournaments
haven't
and everything
managed to
all the
actually
same
secure
with controller
placements inside
and
the top 10
PC.
so far.
I think.
And it just takes kind of one really good placement. Like kind of Kelly said, like that 65-point Victory Royale can change your entire tournament perspective, or prospective, I should say. So we go to game 3 with everyone loaded in. I'm guessing sticking to the drop points, and the medallions really helping teams like Moxie, who finished back-to-back top 2 with 1 Victory Royale in there. And obviously Team Frantic is up there, being usually around the Reckless Railways. We'll see if Team Nina can do well with usually going for those Sovereign Shotgun mythics, but yeah.
Making auto aim on controller feel fair.
And this is to be expected at this stage.
Yeah, I remember because when I was at PAX, we were playing with Girl and Janie, I believe, from like the Apex Pros, and they one used PC, one used controller. I think already both used controller. I don't remember, but that was when I learned that competitive Apex, Fortnite, whatever, can be controller
Experience comes into
or
play
PC.
of
But you do both.
your initial game plan. But this is Fortnite.
But they have to have ways to
shift you away from that, and it's what is your plan B, plan C, and who's going to be the leader on the team.
So maybe
that
that's why
pitch
they
those
made it
ideas,
okay.
and there's a level of trust that you have, and now you have Raft, where, well, Team Reds they'll be perfectly fine getting a reveal medallion. You've already pointed out so many times how important that's been in the later zones of knowing who's on the other side of that wall and knowing
Aim
when
assist.
you're able to engage and
Yeah,
have
I'm not
that
sure what they do about
advantage
that.
at all times.
And I think one of the more surprising factors even for Moxie, Dai, and Regs is that they're not even trying to pressure teams that are a little bit more towards the outskirts. Think like the coastal columns area that are the even further southwest on the map, but they're actually just choosing to move out almost immediately after they gather everything they want. They pick apart the raft, and they actually look to move more central map. And I think the main reasoning behind this is because if they're center map, it really gives them full control of which direction they want to play the most aggressive towards.
You look towards Crocs and Socks, Weezer, Wonka, and Sweet, who are, now we're in a farming stage, and this is a team that really has to step up to the challenge, who could have had better placements in the early games. We still have all our teams ready. And and Somerset talked about how important those materials are and kind of what happens when you run out of them and what decisions you're forced to make, which is to engage and try to get those refreshes, as you pointed out in the other games, but ultimately how stuck you may feel when you don't have mats.
Moxie, Dia, Regs, though, again, just continuing to ensure that there is nothing that remains here at the raft. I always think it's funny, though, when you factor in, like, Emma Frost, for example. You ever wonder sometimes if the NPCs are thinking, like, I usually don't
It's a
stand a
really
chance
troll
in
thing,
this fight.
but
Just
I
trying to
always
win
forget
95.
which
They were
order
up
it
against
goes
Moxie's team.
of like how I want to consume the blue
They're just trying
pot.
to go about their day.
I
Everyone's trying
think
to go
it's
about
you
their day,
consume
and
the
then there's
small
Team
ones
Moxie,
and then
but
the big
it
one.
wasn't a back-to-back victory royale, but it's consistent enough
Because you
to
can't do
stay
like the
at
other way
top,
around.
and they don't need every single victory royale, but if they keep on this top 3 streak, you're easily going to get a huge chunk of that prize pool.
Yeah.
And again, headed directly towards that launch pad, and that's going to really dictate
or just not,
where
or I don't remember.
this lobby continues to unfold for them. Getting some eyes on, though.
Smalls
team
can't go above 50.
over at Grand Glacier. It's Blurina, Alarming Amber, and Rinny. And again, they have found some relatively solid success so far in our first couple of lobbies here today. But they've got to keep the pressure going. And it's almost one of those factors, Lemon, where players can have a good performance, but to make it a great performance, to take it to that next level, that's going to be the element that Alarming Amber's trio is really going to have to unlock for this competition.
And speaking of that squad, like why I said it was so surprising is that Alarming Amber's team got the very last qualification spot in our 3rd qualifier, and they're absolutely crushing it. They're 3rd on the leaderboard at 100 points. Yeah, they're 38 points behind 2nd place, but they're in a comfortable position where they just have to maintain where they are.
One thing I do find fun, though, about the fact that this Milk Cup Championship from Gonna Need Milk is presented in a LAN environment is that everyone is on the exact same ping. And for some of these ladies, that means it's even better ping than what they were using from the online formats.
True.
So there's some real opportunity here for some of these ladies to not only continue developing their in-person experience, but also just to get a better feel in general for how they want to actually try and control their own fates inside of each of these lobbies. As Mary off the launch pad, continuing to just wrap around these western
I didn't see
fringe
where
sections of the
Kay
map.
got
It
on the
seems as though
scoreboard.
the dead side rotates seem to be
Yeah, I
the
wanted to see how
focal
many
point
points
for
she
this
got.
trio.
It's a good spot to be in, where there's no teams nearby, but you're on the fringe of the zone, so if there's anyone that's going to be guarding that edge, you're going to be facing a disadvantage. But this is a team I'm excited to see more of in this tournament. They're currently 28th on our leaderboard and hoping to rise
Dude, the
above. Still
best
staying
thing
around the
was
same
playing
20-ish
League at Riot
placements, but
and
the
having
eliminations
like
are important.
Big fight kicking off here, though. So
I just remember not having
Smiley
any difference in pain felt so nice back then.
Distance, though, looking to provide the backup, but towards the high
So
ground, she
OP.
recognizes Mari, Vanessa. They've already got control of this position. Vanessa's got to be careful. Smiley looking to crack open one of these walls, but Smiley, she is so aggressive and unabashedly so. The fact that she hasn't eaten a single shot in exchange here is incredible because she has been fully exposed for the most part. But at the same time, it's Vanessa that's trying to deal with the pressure that Smiley is
like
applying.
it made a slight difference in actually like reacting in time for things.
Smiley gonna continue to create some more distance. A third party has been scouted out, and that's gonna be the call.
I know, I saw her name too.
And these underworld dashes are gonna allow you to either be aggressive or to disengage.
You know, they approved that. They let that go through. So.
And you almost got Vanessa exposed, and hey, that little bit of tag damage is everything for that surge threshold. And now you found a moment of peace, but to the south of Grimgate is another squad. They seem to be headed, their leader seems to be heading more north though, so I'm not expecting an engagement yet.
Kay could be in trouble. Mari and Sophia
that reminds me.
Noticed yet. There's a
gotta
solo
work out.
running directly behind them. But fortunately enough for Kay, she's headed the opposite direction of where Mari and Sophia
do I have
were
time?
At. Melanie, Sarler, Mini Michaela, though, having a tough time. Some of these later straggler rotation teams preventing them from having a clean rotate into the next zone. And this catch-out is going to be a costly one because not even factoring in the builds, it's more so the fact that they're going to be so late heading into that edge zone next to Nitrodrome, and there's a team already based that's bound to hear the commotion, these shots
or have to just sign up for workout classes so that I actually go.
Looking to keep tabs on where
that
these
might
two
have to be
trios
the
are
thing.
at, and there might even be two more trios stuck behind, even further back in the storm.
Because they have to be held accountable.
That team that's was supposed to be watching the edge of the zone could be distracted. That could be an opening for these people stuck in the storm to get out of Dodge. And now this is a very tough spot for Emperor's team to be in.
That's me too. I was saying like
nearby.
I feel like if I were to play normal mode Fortnite again, getting matched would be like homework for me.
Try and escape. Have
I'm
walls
terrible.
on our back and see if there's anyone else that's going to be poking help. But yeah, Barrett also got knocked, so that'll get Inspire's attention while Empress team will escape.
And Psycho's not trying to give an opportunity for the revive to break through. There's also a slurp
happen like starts throughout the game. So like after a while, if you haven't, or like is it past a certain point?
The refresh out of that slurp cacti, but Inspire, Bread,
like either
in a
dead,
world of hurt because
like people left or minutes in.
Emperor choosing not to lock down the knock into an elimination.
Have you ever tried the
transition.
ring fit? No.
Again, they're headed straight for teams that are already
Did that work?
based in solid positions. They wanted the flaming boost for the rotate, but look who's in control of it. Hemi's trio, not willing to allow anybody to utilize this form of mobility.
The question is, you know, like the storm surge thing, like does it start after a certain time, or
can you really get over
a certain
that
amount of people
right
left?
Side, and they may be forced to just push right into Liz's team, who, well, you don't know the situation that other teams are in.
Both?
And as soon
Okay.
as you see Emperor's name, maybe you just respect that and may not want to take the risk either, because we still have 31 squads left, and one unlucky encounter could mean a very...
It says Team K was 17 in the first game, but it doesn't look updated.
Game 3, but at least Liz, now that the adjustment has been
It's just
made,
so rough.
they'll put the pressure down and then build some space between them.
Looking to hover over this section of Restored Reels.
So
that
hard
just
to make it to
recently
mid-late
changed in
game with one
today's
person.
update after that Dr. Doom event. It's fun watching the community come together, take out that opponent. But Kitsy, Emmys, Lisby tweaking. They don't want to stick around in the sky for too long, especially when they're noticing some of these surge bases off in the distance. It's a real easy opportunity for teams to connect some surge tag damage onto them. As Somerset frantic. It looks like they're trekking a path straight for Doomstock.
Yeah, with that victory royale, Somerset's team propelled themselves to 4th place in the leaderboard. A lot of expectations that they should remain in this position, if not surpass it.
Audio cue for the reboot van. there might be trouble brewing for whoever it is that's trying to unlock it. The fact that it was cut short leads me to believe that they came under pressure already.
Now Somerset just exchanging fire, already taking some damage to the shields. The Somerset, her teammates, they just leave her to keep watch, but not feeling too nervous about the situation they're in with all the space and
Who's winning?
to worry about, no zone closing
There's like a,
to alarm
is it a
them.
full
The
exit
Rising
team?
is
That one
at the
might
top
be
of this
winning.
mountain and is gonna force Somerset's
Or that
team
one
to
is
just
winning.
massively
They're first place right now.
themselves until they're ready
Second place
to fire back at
is
the best position.
I think more importantly, the main reason why
Summer-
Somerset
second
chose to
place
abandon
was
that push is
Somerset's team?
The shots that were just hitting her, seemingly
Remember.
accurate. There's probably some odds that somebody from Elsa's trio likely has a thermal scope and was able to scout out exactly where Somerset was trying to stay positioned inside of that bush, but that's not a fight that Elsa's trio is willing to take just
That's
yet.
so
Kind of
cute.
recognizing the fact, you can tell just the way that players look to protect themselves, what builds.
It looks
okay,
like
we have to give
storm
more
surge
respect to this
warnings
team.
start when the
Already,
eye
3,
starts
2, 1
shrinking, when the
countdown.
circle starts
Fortunately, it was
closing.
only Els looking
Oh,
to take
okay.
shots. Shield not even fully cracked, but a lot of damage done. And Rini now fully aware of the fact that they've got another team rotating closer to their south side.
And that kind of patience out of a Rising's team is what turned everything around in game 2. They finished 7th with 3 eliminations, and that really helped them out in terms of where they sit in the leaderboard, really in the middle of the pack. And you want to not be too eager to do a ton of damage. That also reveals where you are. You just have to look at where you are in the mats, and speaking of someone who has a good amount of those, Maddie, Sparkles, and AFK, who sit high, but how have to go near the edge of the zone. Feeling like a team is nearby, and it is Sailor's team just about to cross in front of them.
The real problem, though, for Sailor's team is that they see these 2 separate surge bases. They know there's 2 separate trios involved.
Somerset's
They're trying to see if they
team?
can even find a way
One
to
second game.
escape restored reels at this point, because they can't actually just cut through the fast track route to get into that next edge of zone. They're being too heavily restricted by these 2 surge bases that are just preventing
wow.
the flow of mobility in this lobby. And I love seeing these cutoffs from teams. This is the methodical kind of gameplay that is involved whenever you have these surge base positions set up in your advantage.
They make
And just
it.
these
They're
kind of
trying to
shots,
go
even if
left.
they don't make connection, it makes you use
Or a little
mats, and
bit.
it makes
Oh
you
no, but
hesitate
there's
on how you want to move
there's
forward,
water or there's a
knowing
lake.
that there's teams from in front
Yeah.
of you, behind you, and you still gotta make headway towards a safer location.
The computer.
But AFK's team still relatively healthy.
Oh, Twitch.
But now fighting against
Yeah.
the storm, and
Oh,
apparently not
nice.
just that. Shields cracked there
Oh.
for AFK. Now is able to find some cover, as Moxie did just get eliminated, I see on the feed.
Potentially, but with Regs and Daya still there to try and back things up, it might not be too disastrous just yet, although certainly bound to pose some issues. Emperor, Emily Marie, and Psycho, they're going to be the ones a little bit south currently from where they'd initially started things off. It seems as though they were trying to move in a little bit closer towards some engagements. They are sitting 3 into above the damage threshold, but it's
I
the
see what you mean.
teams inside of the surge base. Reddish's trio that seems to have caught wind of that movement low down on the ground here. Psycho, Emperor, Emily Marie forced to sit tight now inside of the bush to recuperate their shields.
And this is a team that's really struggled at the start of this tournament. They sit at 30th place.
Oh,
with
I'm not
top 20
playing.
finishes
I'm
that are gonna
co-streaming an
come in at
event.
This level of
I'm
competition.
co-streaming
So we need
an
to definitely
event.
adjust your strategy, or maybe take some
co-streaming.
big risks, which right now this is not
Yeah.
a risk, but may need to take risk and try and propel themselves further ahead, whether it's eliminations or taking a more passive route to get deeper into the game. Right now it's Rini down the tunnel, down the barrel. Scares team using these cones as some minor cover
I don't.
to sneak closer and closer. But they may just hear this, and Kay's gonna spot them, and Rini tries to suppress them, but now there may be another team involved.
Yeah, Rini recognizing the fact this is
saved.
not going to be a trio that's going to give
My
us an
homie.
opportunity, trying to apply some damage now.
Hey,
onto
make sure you
Maddie's
bring
squad,
Emily
but
tonight.
instead,
Don't let her get
Scare,
lost,
Chloe,
okay?
gave out.
I'll ask her if
They
she wants to come.
recognize this is likely a team that is desperate. Rini
You
is
think
just
she's gonna
playing
get
so
lost? What do
overly
you think of
aggressive,
us?
Trying to break down those walls, trying to take shots at anything. You can tell when teams need that surge damage. And
Yeah, there's a guy
to
who
expose yourself if you've already got it
was
online.
streaming and
Like
then
what we're
started
witnessing
going
right
on
now
a
from Emperor,
spiel,
but what they
and
need
then
right
I
now
don't
is
know.
mats, they need refreshes, they need a
I don't
siphon,
know.
and mini Michaela
But
with
thank
that
God
nut.
for the
That's
people
gonna be the
here
credit
who
to
are
come just when they need
very
it
helpful.
most. A little bit of siphon mats, but most importantly still, just an opportunity for Emily Marie, Emperor, and Psycho to really get that surge damage tags online.
And to confirm that elimination too, to get that siphon, because they got
This
the
guy is
knock
still there.
on the Sarlet, and as they approach, there's more terror than they expected, but still managed to thrive through it. Still 27 squads left, with now Storm Surge in effect. Around 200 above, Alarming Amber's team has had such an incredible land so far, but it's just Amber left pretty much.
Rennie's there too.
Rennie,
healing
okay,
up.
she's barely there, but now she needs shield. But hey, that's important to have that duo, because solo at this point would be disastrous.
But this is also the issue involved with a duos and a trios competition. Bread and Inspire find themselves underneath that surge threshold, and they're expending everything as far as shields are concerned to just try and outlast the extent of the surge tags being online. But Inspire should be the first to fall. Another beautiful pickup though for Emperor's team, is they're more than happy to take full advantage of another 2 elimination points on top of the body loop.
I like where Burrett was sitting though at the top, boxed out, watching over all the action. And as soon as you see someone maybe crawling out or burrowing out of their shelter, could be the moment for Burrett to strike at that point in the game. But there's lots of good power positions being taken by the squads, and Emperor and friends are trying to go unnoticed under this bridge. And so far, so good.
The thing is though, once Emperor's team locked down that elimination onto Inspire, they know that Bread is just back there as a solo, and the way that Emperor kept looking back, it was obvious she was waiting for that elimination to connect. The surge damage just
I don't know if what that guy said is true, or like I think what he was saying was really confusing. But there's the streamer that I was just talking to here. He said he was like banned off kick or something.
Oh man.
Maybe I don't know if it's am I just banned off something? And I'm just thinking if you get banned off kick, like that's
problem. But they need to stay focused on confirming those eliminations so they can benefit from that siphon. As Chloe gets eliminated, Emperor. Her team still stands with Emily with no shields and team frantic on the
definitely
on the
a cry for
horizon.
help.
And Emperor still taking fire from multiple angles. Seems to be some quiet for them to replenish themselves, but this is Haley arising and Els looking over. This is a good spot for them.
Emperor's team just unable to close the gap in time. It's incredible that Chloe's teammates were able to provide enough cover fire and enough builds to essentially block off those exchanges of the suppressive fire that Emperor was trying to apply with their teammates. But again, arising Els, Haley momentarily in control of height on this lobby, but a lot of teams directly underneath them.
He's yapping to the guy who helped me get rid of him.
To maintain this position.
This is an important game for Horizon's
Just
team.
see him.
Try and bounce back.
Whatever he
Near the top
did,
10,
he's a
gets to the
yapper, and
leaderboard.
he's
They
yapping
currently
away
sit
at the
15th.
person.
Big play from Miss Marie on another side.
I'm
Starting
so
to clear
sorry.
the way
You
for a
helped
team
me,
like
and at
Horizon,
what
who
cost?
are trying to cut off those rotations, and they spot some people out of cover, but just the opportunity. That window of opportunity is barely there.
They need to be really careful though, because they're all looking
Oh
the
my
exact
God,
same
this building is
direction.
insane.
You have to remember, especially since they had just spotted out at least several other teams surrounding them, for all of them to be maintaining the same exact line of sight could end up to be disastrous. So hoping that they're able to remediate that as the action continues to develop here. Team Mani, Rose as well. Again, they were working from below, Arising's trio. They haven't managed to find the shots that they were hoping for, but they've at least put focal points now for Els' trio to pay a little bit more attention, making sure they're maintaining separate lines of sight.
Now we look towards Regs, Moxie, Daya, Moxie back on her feet from earlier on. This is a team that has supported each other through thick and thin, that has stuck together. And now to be able to be brought back to full will be big. With only 18 squads left, half the lobby pretty much gone. This is a team that has placed top 2 in the last 2 games.
This isn't looking that great though, Lemon. If I've got to be realistic with you, incredibly low mat count. Daya, Renex, Moxie, they need a refresh for material at this point, or else they're not going to be able to outlast some of the other power hitters still left standing in this lobby currently. And Daya opening up a great opportunity here, gets the shield crack, but they have to keep moving forward. They don't have the mat count to stick around to try and collect some of that body loot. Instead, they're going to have to hope a refresh can apparate out of thin air at this point. Going to choose to stick now closer to the low ground, but they're staying front side, which means they might be able to cut off a team that looks to panic drop from inside of those mid-ground layers.
Yeah, they may just have to wait for the herd to thin out, especially if they're low on mats, as you said. Everyone really feeling the pressure here as game 3, halfway through our tournament, our championship. Rose, Mani, Lux Lori, these have been squads that can really surprise you, can get these really unexpected top finishes.
Dude,
they're a team to watch
it's
out
time.
for. They do not want to underestimate. Everyone finds themselves in the zone, and these refreshes, if they can take a close engagement, you can have a safer refresh, but only if they're close enough.
Oh, that was a big
I know. That's how I feel too.
out of
They are
Daya,
definitely doing
taking
amazing
down
because
Kyudama. They were
I'm
hoping to
following
find
along.
some good siphon mats, and they're going to get it just when they need it most. And not only that, but that reveal medallion as well, helping Moxie's trio to essentially understand where the best direction is to target.
Yeah, I
because
guess
if you're
when
going to
you're
have limited
desperate,
mats, you'd at least want to know
maybe you
where
gotta.
everybody else is at before you take your next step forward.
Or maybe you aren't sure
forward,
too if you're gonna have
Alina
time to
went down
use
the
it
wrong
at a
alleyway,
different time.
Just got jumped. So it's Belkson who's gonna have to
Oh
abandon
my
ship.
god.
Really just keep the ship sailing. At least she's healthy, but with no match, she has to work with really what's available and what the path is already carved for her. And that's just not a spot you want to be in.
It's not even the mats, it's the fact that she's a solo, and that
That too.
reveal medallion gonna call that one out instantly. Emperor, Psycho, Emily Marie, they've been cut off momentarily, but it's Kitsy who's in a world of hurt. Emily Marie, she needs the siphon. She finds a med kit as well, 2 of them to be exact, and the zone is just not doing her any favors. The storm ticking away, she's not gonna be able to outlast it. Emperor knows they've just gotta keep moving forward. They've got to abandon what was left
That's
behind.
tragic.
I don't even know if they'll be able to pick up Emily Marie's loot.
Emily falls,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's
maybe
just
they went to use
Psycho
somebody
and
else, I don't
Emperor,
know.
but making top 10 is pretty huge. Have probably a better mat situation than others, but Rose right in front as Emperor is just focused on collecting what's left, I guess. Oh wait, that was all a bait.
The loot is not free anytime soon here. Psycho rolling down the hill face
No
now, trying to get
free loot?
revenge. Emma knocked as a result.
I would
Siphon gonna
lose
come through
looting.
now. Psycho back to 200 HP, hoping to apply some damage here onto Lily. And if Lily's not careful,
Well, that's
Psycho
what I
might
also
be able
said.
to connect,
I
but
was saying,
instead,
like,
this
maybe
solo mission
Laking,
has now
they
been
feel like
set
they
for
can't
the
just sit
retreat.
there and-
She's gonna have
and
to
med-
wait for a
and
different
med up.
opportunity. Noah Lake might be the next victim.
And Psycho's the type of player that can clutch this up in the right scenario, just needs to find an isolated duel and tries to at least box herself out, get some wood going, but as soon as her attention diverts, there's teams crossing above, below her, and Psycho just tries to live through it. Now shooting through the floors, maybe trying to get someone to drop in the same box as her, not getting the luck that she's hoping for, but a duo in front as Psycho needs a second to get shields going, but there is no time in a situation like this, and Psycho gets a knock on frantic, but there was too much for Psycho to deal with, and she falls as well.
Spoiler alert has already been played though. This is the time for Exet Nina's trio to step up to bat. They've got an open road paving in front of them for this victory royale. A trio looking relatively healthy. The mat count might not matter as long as they connect with their shots.
That's what Vanessa and friends hope to do. They tunnel down from this team below them, and Lily is exposed, out of shelter, out of hope. Lonnie and Rose can pick up the mantle. They're protected by at least metal. A little bit of time for them to just try and weasel their way out and just hope to stay in cover, but Vanessa, Vader, or may even drop on them very soon, using the natural tree cover. They're done wasting time. Rose is knocked, now eliminated. Mani is next, and the victory royale goes to Team Nina. Nina.
The 12 eliminations, though, is what I can't help but notice. And when you've already been hovering that top section of the leaderboard, Moxie's team, this might be the time to start sweating, Lemon, because this is exactly what Nina's team needed to try and play leapfrog on that leaderboard.
Oh my god.
Oh, they are so hyped,
No,
too.
I missed
this
it.
is their day. Hoping to X out
Who won?
on any team. Second, third, and now
But
a
it's different
victory
teams.
royale. They find themselves
It's literally
at the top
different
of
teams
their
every time I win, 'cause
leaderboard.
these are different
We
people.
gotta tally that up
Nina.
for y'all, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
Oh, X-Hat. Yeah, X-Hat Nina. Nope. I'm becoming Derek? Wait, why? Does he also miss it? That's hella funny. Okay. I want to see the standings. I got distracted. And drink some milk. Okay. Yummy. I do want to go to the bathroom one more time before this, because there is a decent break. Why? It's so weird. I literally didn't have to pee for the first like 3 hours. And then once I started peeing, I have to keep peeing. I don't understand it. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Also turn down the volume. But how do you break the seal? I'm not drinking. How am I bringing the seal? That's the troll part. Okay, I'm gonna start. Also cleaning up after my mess. Sure. I toss everything. But yeah. 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 I was just planning to.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Milk Cup. We are here live at LA Comic-Con. I am standing here with Team Captain Vader after that round 3 win. Now take me through that last couple fights, because at first it was looking a little dicey, but then you guys pulled it out.
Yeah, we didn't have many mats on height, but we realized that Friendsick underneath us was going for a storm play. So the biggest thing we did was just all sticking together. We were all right on each other. We had the same mindset. We knew what to do, and it works out well.
12 elims for your team there. That's got to be racking up a huge amount of points. How do you feel about your placement and your standings at the halfway mark of this tournament so far?
I mean, we just took first place now. We're in first by 30 points, so I'm obviously very happy. But we've been playing super consistent, and as long as we keep playing our own game, I think that we can win.
And next up is the most important question here. Your entire team was showing off a little bit of the swag with the skin. So walk me through, why do we choose this skin? What skin is it? And what does it represent?
So it was really Nina and Vanessa's choice. I didn't really choose the skin because I don't have very many. But we're trying to say kind of incognito so no one knows. But obviously it's a very nice skin. But I don't know. It's like, it's kind of cool though, because while I focus on most of the IGLing and stuff, they focus on getting the kills, a lot of that other team planning as well.
All right, now halfway through the tournament so far, you're the third team to pick up a win. Who do you think is your real competition out of all of the ladies here today?
I'm mostly looking at Moxie, Dia, and Regs. They're probably the best height team here, and most of the lobby is scared of them, so they have kind of that aura. But at the same time, I feel like that we can overtake them and win.
Those girlies are hardcore, but again, anyone can take this. Thank you so much, and congratulations on that win, and best of luck to you. All right, Kelly, back to you on the stage, girl.
Thank you so much, Avalie and Vader. And from one player to another, Booga, thank you so much for joining me here for the halftime show. I know that you're having a watch party with Epic Whale, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So what's been the highlights for you so far in the competition?
So I guess so far, game one was pretty crazy, seeing the height fight. I thought that was interesting. I thought they were just going to go up and have it for free, honestly, but they put up a good fight there and, won that game, so that's definitely a highlight for me.
Yeah, the first two games with height, having to go over those mountains, of course, over on the east side, I'm sure that's a bit of a challenge for any competitor. What do you think is like kind of a prioritization in that sense when you do see these zones kind of pulling over these mountains?
When you see zones like going over mountains like that, I mean, it's always just good to kind of
I'm a little
try
chilly.
to get ahead early so you're not on the backside fighting your way, trying to climb up with everyone else. So as long as you're able to do that early, you'll be all right.
And I know that Siphon has been in the game for a little bit, and now this is one of the first times at a LAN that we've been able to see it. What are your thoughts on it?
I think it's great. I mean, Siphon as always just looks good. It allows so many, clutch moments, so many factors that just change, and it's looking great.
Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys compete tomorrow in
Thank
the
you.
Cash Cup and seeing how Siphon's going to be affecting that. But of course, we have 3 more games to go. We're at the halfway point. A lot can happen in 3 games, but I have to ask you the hard, annoying question. Is there a team that you think already has it in the bag?
I do not think a team has it in the bag. I mean, as you just saw, Moxie, Dia, and Regs lost first after that game right there. So this tournament is still very close. Anybody can win, and got to play some good games here.
Yeah, I'm surprised. A lot of people, were giving Moxie's trio going to be just an absolute stomp. They're going to win the game throughout all the scrims. We've been seeing them take first place over and over and over again. So to lose first and to say from your experience, what's kind of going through comms at that moment? What is the team doing, especially when you have a bit of a break right now and have a chance to kind of collect yourselves?
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to go back. They're going to have like a regroup moment. They're all just going to reset, the energy and just try to lock back in.
I wonder who's
But,
gonna
it
win.
definitely,
Any
messes up your
guessers?
mental a little bit.
I
just
feel
because you're
like-
first and you lose it. You don't want to lose it, of course.
Hold on, maybe I might be
They'll
biased.
probably bounce
I need to
back.
see. I
And
need to
so
see the
Moxie team,
standings.
notoriously known for going for a lot of eliminations. Even when they were on low health, they had something like 8 eliminations by zone 8 there.
Let me see
Do
the
you think that
standings.
this is something that might be a bit risky for them going on over the next 3 games?
It's high risk, high reward. I mean, playing for
back,
eliminations like that,
look
you can get stacked off
on the
it, or
site.
you can lose everything. So if it goes well for them, they can win.
And obviously, I have to ask you, I asked if there was like a shoe-in, but who do you think is going to come out on top?
I think anyone within the top 3 right now has a really good
You're
chance
not
at
going to give
winning.
me a name?
I feel like it's just hard to give a name like that.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like anyone in the top 3 has a really good chance, so we'll
It
see.
is true.
Yeah, I mean, you look at these names: Vanessa Vader, Nina in first place, Moxie,
Oh,
Dia,
man,
Regs in
see
second
that.
place, and Somerset Frantic and Yaz in third place. And I think when a lot of people were making, these kind of like top 3,
Moxie.
top 5 lists, these three
I mean,
trios
it's
were
definitely
there,
going to be
and
those
I love
top
a
three,
close
right?
competition. I love it when you can't truly predict
Or at least
who
the
is
top
going to
two
win
that
at
I
the
feel like
very
would be
end.
it.
So I'm excited to watch it. Any final moments, any final words you have for us, Booga? Are you going to be jumping back to the watch party?
Yeah, I'm going to be watching, so good luck to all of them, of
But I don't
course.
know.
And
I
let's have some
think
good
like
games.
there's
Awesome.
enough
Thank you
games
so
where
much,
people
Booga.
can
I
get
hope you
points
have
and
more
kills
fun
and
with
everything
Epic Whale and your
still.
watch party, and thank you all for joining us here. We do have a video with none other than Smiley, so let's go check it out.
From Florida, I'm the IGL of the group, and my team got first in the qualifier.
My name's Sophia. I'm originally from New York, now in Pennsylvania. I am the fragger of the trio, and I got first in the milk cup.
Fragger of the
Hello,
trio.
I'm Mari, and I'm from
Imagine being able to
California,
say
and
that.
I'm the support of the trio, and I got first place in the Milk Cup qualifier too.
Me and Sophia have been
They did
playing for a
own. I remember
while.
that.
We've
That's
been
why I was like,
duos
I
for
thought they
almost a
would
year. We
go
kind of noticed
crazy
that
here.
Mari was like really good because she had to fill for a scrim for us. It just all came together. We noticed she was a good player. Vibes went well.
Some of the challenges of joining the trio as like the third member late was probably trying to keep up with them, and like they had been already like landing at their drop spot for I don't know how many seasons, and I had to kind of like learn, just try to keep up and not drag them down.
Honestly, since me and Smiley have been duoing for about a year, between the two of us, she has always been the IGL. Smiley just knows her routes, so she's somebody that we just listen to no matter what. Smiley studies the game like it's no brainer. And between us fighting, I am, like me and Mara, are just better fighters than her. So we just count as more support for her.
Being the IGL of this team is actually amazing. I love being the IGL in my team. My team always has my back. Sophia is on my side like my left hand. She's always there. Mari is always with the aim. I can't with her aim. She's always getting our refreshes. She's like that. We've landed Underworld since we were playing before. I mean, we used to play ranked, and the only places we would go was Pleasant and Reckless, but they weren't the spots for us because they were already conned by good teams. So we ended up going to Underworld.
When it came to materials, just being at that place, you automatically come out with wood and brick at 5-5, and then our rotate goes straight into gas stations. So instantly 500 metal for like basically all three of us.
I was just tagging along because they chose that job. They chose that job before I joined.
Oh, okay.
We
All right.
I think it was Yanni.
I got a
Millie,
note
and
because
Sophia,
the games did extend out,
this
or
other
because
team
of
that was, like, the only team we really needed to worry about. By miracle,
there are gonna be more
during the
games to
qualifier,
come
we
as
ended
we
up
pass
fixing every,
6,
like,
but
communication, really fighting together,
thank you
being on
guys
each other and
so
taking
much
our ones, our
for
decisions.
hanging out today with me for this stream. Thank you so much to Gonna Need Milk for sponsoring this stream and also like bringing me to LA Comic Con, everything in this event and the Milk Cup. It's been freaking amazing. So I had such a blast so far. So thank you guys so much for being here.
Moxie, Diane, I think it's Fran, Nina, and Vader.
Fran, Somerset, and Yasmin. And then Nina, Vader, Vanessa.
Okay, sorry.
Those are the three biggest teams we have right now. Those are the top three.
It's just
all right. I will raid into the channel. So if you guys want to just
be anybody at this point
keep watching the tournament and everything, it will be right here.
Ever.
Let's do that.
This is very exciting.
Yeah, they have their opinion, but it was also honestly amazing. But there was obviously a lot of, it was really embarrassing.
Just to make sure.
I'm so sorry they have their opinion, but it was also because what's my favorite type of milk? Honestly, I love plain milk. And nobody told me. I'm so sorry. Have to be the strongest you'll ever see. What's my favorite type of milk? Honestly, I love plain milk. And let me tell you why. My bones have to be the
Sorry, 1
strongest
second
you'll ever
then.
see. I don't care. Keep it milky, keep it
Yes! Thank you so much to Callie for coming through today. It was so much fun. Like she actually just made this so like it is awesome. I love her. Just as we also love women in gaming. So thank you so much to Gonna Need Milk for the Milk Cup and just making it the first ever Fortnite LAN for women so that the best women can battle out face to face. And so it's also the largest professional women's Fortnite event as well. So thank you guys so much for organizing that. It's been so much fun. And I'm just gonna go raid the channel now. And thank you guys for watching today. Really appreciate it. Let me see here. If I might chat. Yes. I already told her. Hey, and she's coming. Yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Goodbye.